Hoy no ha gustado la cámara, creo, ¿no? ¿O sí? Ah, es que tengo aquí la luz muy fuerte. Bueno, pero eso tiene una explicación. Buenas tardes, buenas noches o buenos días, dependiendo de dónde y cuándo veas este vídeo. Hoy tenemos una cosa un poco fuera de lo que suelo hacer yo, que es jugar a videojuegos. Hoy vamos a modificar unos teclados. A ver si llega la cuerdecilla. Vale, este es mi teclado Razer Huntsman Tournament Edition. ¿Vale? Estoy mirando para allá porque a ver si me veo en la cámara, a ver si se ve. Y este es el Mini. ¿Vale? Pongamos bien, eso tengo que quitarlo lo del desenfoque. ¡Wololo! No me ha salido que me ha choqué. Vale, entonces ambos tienen teclados, teclas ópticas, optomecánicas de color rojo. Espera, voy a quitar el desenfoque automático. Vale, listo. Ambas tienen esos teclados, pero estos tienen la versión... Hola Miranga, ¿qué tal? Buenas. Estos tienen la versión 1 y este tiene la versión 2. ¿Qué pasa? Ambos funcionan muy bien, pero en este, la versión 2, han mejorado mucho lo que es el sonido. A la hora de teclear suena muy poco. Este suena bastante. Vamos a hacer una prueba. A ver si se escucha. Voy a bajar aquí el micro, voy a apoyar, pero más fácil. Piripipi. Joder, llevo todo el rato muteado, tío. Hola, Milanga. Llevo aquí un rato haciendo el parguela. Bueno, que empezamos. Bájale la música. Sí, si lo que estaba es muteado. Totalmente. No estaba muteado, a mí me salía aquí. Ah, vale, vale. Pues entonces mejor, me alegro. Al mover el micrófono lo habré muteado con el botón que tiene aquí. Bueno, pues eso. Ahora haremos la comparativa antes de empezar bien. Nada más que quería hacer la explicación de lo que más o menos voy a hacer. Y justo hoy, que ya me habían llegado los teclados, o sea, las piezas que me hacen falta. Esto es espuma aislante. Lo que se suele poner en las puertas y las ventanas. Vamos a abrir el teclado, vamos a poner dentro para que todo el sonido que reverbera dentro de la caja lo absorba. Tenemos un lubricante especial para teclas de teclado. Es el... ¿Cómo se llamaba? G250 E05 o algo así. Es como uno específico para eso, para los mecanismos que hay dentro de las teclas, para que no se seque el lubricante y se quede listo para jugar siempre. Milanga, eres un guarro. A ver, luego tenemos esto de aquí, que no sé si se verá. Son arandelitas de goma. Eso lo que vamos a hacer es, aquí dentro de las teclas, vamos a poner una de estas arandelas. Y así cuando llegue al final del recorrido no va a chocar tanto y no va a hacer tanto clac. Una o dos, ya veremos a ver. Tengo aquí tres herramientas. Esta no sirve para absolutamente nada, pero me la han puesto ahí. Esto tampoco sirve para limpiar y está todo guay. Pero venían juntas con las arandelas. Y luego tenemos esta pieza que es la herramienta clave. Vale, con esta pieza, con este lado de aquí, podemos sacar los keycaps fácilmente. Y con esto de aquí vamos a poder sacar lo que es el switch entero. Ahora lo iremos viendo. Porque todo esto me ha llegado hoy. Estaba frito por hacerlo. Y digo, bueno, un día en vez de directo voy a hacer esto. Que seguramente no le interesa a nadie. Pero bueno, yo lo dejo ahí grabadito. Y ya que sea lo que Dios quiera. Tengo una escena nueva. Que vamos a ver el directo que están haciendo los de Razer. Y en una esquina pues pondremos mi cámara con esto. La pondremos hacia abajo, la acercaremos lo máximo posible. Y así vemos las novedades que van a ir saliendo. Y de fondo pues me veréis a mí haciendo aquí el canal. No tengo ni puta idea de cómo se hace esto, ¿eh? O sea, que va a ser la primera vez que lo hago y voy a hacerlo sin mirar tutoriales ni nada, o sea, a lo que salga. A lo que salga. Vale, entonces, si yo elijo esta escena, vale, se ve esto y se ve la cámara. Y mi objetivo es girar la cámara hacia abajo hasta que se desconecte sola. Fantástico. Esto me lo podía haber preparado un poquito más, lo que viene siendo o algo. Ay, que no llega el cable. Seguimos en directo, o sea, que el show debe continuar. Vale, la cámara ha muerto al desconectarla. Pero eso será porque estoy usando el Nvidia este broadcast y se ha desconectado ahí. Aquí lo ponemos. Vale, vale. Voy a ver si lo puedo acercar lo máximo sin que se desconecte otra vez. Aquí dejamos el micrófono mirando un poco hacia arriba. Bueno, me interesa abajo para que se escuche también el testeo del teclado. Vale. ¿Qué tenemos por aquí? Tenemos que hacer zoom, creo yo, ¿eh? Pues si no, no vais a ver mucho. Vale, yo creo que ahí más o menos se ve. ¿Qué tal? Claro, porque así me veis así. Hola, trauma. Claro, aquí no tengo lo de los peos. Es que he puesto una escena nueva, trauma. Te recompensaré. Te devolveré los punticos. Vale, vamos a ver. Y no sé si está esta gente en Twitch ahora mismo. Twitch. Porque decían que en Twitch se veía como diferente. Reciben croma RB Live from the stream. Ah, o sea que esto se conecta con el croma que tengas en tu casa. Yo en mi caso tengo el teclado de ratón solo. Le va este croma. Chacho. Vale, y lo dejaríamos así. ¿Se ve bien? Yo no me escucho ni mi mente. Me voy a dejar por uno de los cascos, que va a ser eso. Pues claro, lo tengo a tope por uno de los cascos. Vale, se me oye bien, se me escucha a mí, se ve bien esto más o menos. Espérate, vamos a hacer una cosa. Añadimos escena. Pedo. Vale, ya tienes tu escena de pedo, ya salen ahí. Y de hecho vamos a poner también aquí la de escena de alertas. Vale. Y aquí en de esto de los premios, ¿cómo se hacía eso, tío? Panel del creador. Fuente de actividades. No sé todavía usar administrar solicitudes. Vale. Esta la hemos completado, esta la hemos completado, esta la hemos completado. Esta la hemos completado. Te voy a rechazar esta. Vale, la solicitud de los peos no se pueden devolver. Suenan y punto, pelota. Vale, volvemos aquí. Se escucha el... Espera, vamos a quitar la música. Se escucha, se me escucha a mí y se me escucha el directo, ¿no? De Razer, a ver qué lanzamientos nuevos tenemos. Bueno, empezamos. Este es el Razer Mini, teclado de 60%, que es justo esto de aquí. No sé.
Look no further than the Razer Wolverine V2 Chroma. Next up, let's talk about the 6 additional multifunction buttons there are on the controller. There are 2 on the top in the form of bumpers and 4 in the back in the form of triggers. These 6 remappable buttons can be reprogrammed to execute essential actions in games like Call of Duty Warzone or Apex Legends, allowing you to keep your thumbs on the thumbsticks, simultaneously moving and aiming while you jump, crouch, slide, reload, switch weapons, and much more. If you've never experienced having these extra buttons on a controller, it does take a little bit of getting used to. But once you do, you'll be able to play a much quicker game, and it's going to allow you to even the odds a little bit when playing against keyboard and mouse players on multi-platform games. You can also customize the thumbsticks with interchangeable caps. Included on the controller out of the box are short concave caps, similar to the ones found on the standard Xbox wireless controller. Additionally, you'll find 2 other caps inside the box, a taller one that's also concave, as well as a shorter domed cap. Many players aren't too sure when to use specific caps or sizes, so my recommendation is this. Generally, use shorter sticks for use taller sticks for more accuracy. So if you're a defensive player who likes to use a sniper rifle,
vale, pues ¿qué es lo que pasa?
using the taller stick on the right side
Este Mini
where
tiene los V2 nuevos, pero este no los venden, ¿vale?
allowing you to place the reticle exactly where you want it.
Entonces, es imposible conseguirlos. Este encima solamente está en el layout inglés. Vale, no tiene ñ, es el formato ISO, creo que se llama, o ANSI, y el ISO es el nuestro. Total, que la idea que se me ha ocurrido es, voy a cambiarle los switch a estos, pues los pongo aquí, y voy a añadirle la lubricación de los keycaps, de los caps, que digo, o sea, de los switch, de los muelles y todo eso. Le voy a añadir esta cinta por dentro de la caja para aislar y quitar la reverberación que hay dentro de la caja, y las anillas dentro de los keycaps para que cuando hagan de tope y aparte sea un poco más robusto el click y pese una mijilla más. Nunca he hecho esto, como ya lo he dicho, y va a ser la primera vez, así que seguramente vaya a salir mal. Vale, me he traído aquí una tabla de cortar para intentar poner los que son las teclas. Las voy a ir quitando y las voy a ir poniendo aquí. Voy a empezar con el chico o con el grande, con el chico mismo. Entonces con esto supuestamente, no sé muy bien cómo es, pero creo que sí. Hace así, tiras para arriba y sale. Control. No sé yo si esto es muy... Bueno, no vale. Pues nada, pasito a pasito.
Larger lighting strips compared to the previous ones found on the Wolverine Ultimate and Wolverine Tournament Edition. I know some of you will say that this lighting is moot because it'll probably be covered by your hands.
Chino?
But unless you play with some new weird grip that I haven't heard of, where your palms are directly on top of the controller covering the light, you're going to be able to enjoy the light and let it shine through as you're holding the controller.
Brico, un consejo. Ten cuidado con el lubricante, no vaya por donde nunca asoma el sol.
No puedo prometer nada, no puedo prometer nada, la verdad. Vale, ya hemos quitado la primera barra. Uy. Vale. El Shift, el Enter, los caps, las letras que son más gordecillas son especiales y tienen un tipo de... Voy a poner al revés. Tiene un tipo diferente. Aquí va enganchado y el switch va del centro y tiene un enganche aquí dentro y por dentro esto está conectado con esto para que se balancee y si le das aquí, igualmente presione y vaya en horizontal. Siempre. Independientemente del lado de la barra que les dé.
The unique and contemporary design language of the PlayStation 5 and DualSense wireless controller. As the name suggests, this is the X variant of the Kyra family. I know a lot of people out there are going to wonder why the Kyra X is a wired headset and not wireless, but that's because there's already a wireless Kyra and a wireless Kyra Pro that's already out in the market.
Kyra Pro.
Okay,
El chat lo voy a poner aquí, no sé si se verá
it's for
mucho.
the budget-conscious
Aquí en la,
gamer
aquí.
who's getting a product that shares many of the key features as its older brothers in the Kyra and Kyra Pro. First up, 50mm Triforce drivers. The 50mm drivers are going to pump out a lot of
Unos
sound
cascos nuevos
and get
con
very good volume. While the
drivers que son
Triforce part of the drivers
altavoces de
are able to tune the
50
lows, mids, and highs
milímetros.
separately,
5 centímetros, vaya.
allowing the
Que
3
quieren
to be
hacerlo
tuned
guay.
without having to be
Los
muddied up with each other.
americanos que no saben
Next up
usar.
is the Razer Hyperclear microphone. Using a cardioid microphone,
Vale,
we
van
have
a
a
poner un
very
micrófono
tight vocal
cardioide
recognition pattern. The cardioid microphone is able to suppress noise from the sides
con
and rear of the microphone, allowing it to
supresión de
focus
sonido
strictly
frontal
on
y
the voice
lateral.
that's in front of the mic.
Así que solamente lo que hay debajo,
Next,
detrás,
4-bit memory
que sería
foam
tu boca,
ear
es lo
cushions.
que costaría mejor.
They're super comfortable, they feel great against your skin,
Claro,
they're
son
very
muy
supportive,
cómodos.
and at the same time are able to
¿Qué
be
van a
worn
decir? ¿Que
comfortably
son
with
incómodos?
people wearing
Pues no.
glasses or without glasses.
Dicen que son cómodos para la gente que lleva gafas. Eso sí que es importante para los gafotos como nosotros.
Analog jack. So, although they've been made specifically to work on Xbox and PlayStation,
Trau, tú tienes unos cascos Razer, ¿verdad? Los Tournament Edition. Me acuerdo yo que era. Y este no sale, colega.
Sí.
¿Qué tal? Bueno, ¿lo has comparado con algún otro casco? Si viene algún día aquí a mi casa, va a probar los míos y lo va a flipar.
While we introduced a new member to the
O
Kyra
no,
family,
a lo mejor soy
the
yo que estoy
existing
equivocado.
Kyra and Kyra Pro also got a new coat of paint. They're both now available in white along with the original black color. So you can match your setup as you wish. And not to be left out, the original Wolverine V2, the little brother to the V2 Chroma that we just talked about, also now comes in white as well. You can find these white versions
Están
of the
bravos.
products wherever the original black colors are sold.
Sí, además los tíos son por cable y tienen una controladora de sonido propia. Que a veces puede ser un coñazo, pero eso está bien. Hace que suene bien, bien. Creo que lo voy a quitar con la mano.
Sí.
Este va aquí.
But what makes ours different is that we are fully integrated in the Xbox supply chain, utilizing the same materials, same resins, and same color formulas as the official first-party Xbox wireless controllers. This gives you a perfectly
Este hombre nada más
matched
que habla,
charging
pero
stand to go with your controller. 5 colors are available, as well as special and limited edition variants.
Mira qué está diciendo de los
5
mandos.
core colors that you can get are carbon black,
ahora mismo está hablando de los colores.
pulse red, shock blue, and
De los
electric volt.
estos colores que tienen aquí, y uno que es carbón y no sé qué. Ah, vale, y que encima solamente se podrán comprar en Microsoft, en Best Buy y en Razer.com. Esos son para los Xbox 360, los mandos estos. Mira.
Es que me quiero comprar uno.
Sí, pero estos no. Bueno, sí, para el ordenador te valen, ¿eh? Porque de hecho estas no tendrías que mapear las teclas ni nada. Ya tiene controladores de Xbox. Vale.
Sí, por eso.
Son inalámbricos, tienen batería, carga rápida. En 3 horas tienen full carga. As well as last gen Xbox One controllers and the Elite Series 1. There's also a USB-C to USB-A charging cable included in Vale, viene con un cable de carga de USB-C, o sea que tienen USB-C a USB normal. Esta es la S aquí. Esto de música también tiene un poco raro,
today for $39.99 USD on Razer.com, Razer stores, and select retailers around the world. As I mentioned before, the Aqua Shift Special Edition is
Esta
available
mola más.
at Best Buy, Microsoft,
Chill
and
EDM.
Wish.com. And the Xbox 20th anniversary
Lo sabrá con
and
palancas.
Rise 5 limited editions
Chiptune.
are all
Bueno, como acaban de salir, de momento no.
And that about wraps up our console update here at RazerCon 2021. To recap, we've never had a range of console gaming hardware that match the extent and breadth of our PC offerings. But that will change starting now and in the months to come. I'm excited to share more soon. So until then, stay tuned and I'll see you at the next product unveiling.
Vale, que ahora van a dar más productos. No son muy impresionantes los mandos que han sacado. No creo que sean mucho mejores a los originales de la Xbox. Un poco mejor, batería mejor, color, tacto y tal mejor. Y las personalizaciones, pero vamos, tampoco es una maravilla de anuncio que han dado, vaya.
That's something that you need. I do. I also definitely need. You definitely, because your mouse. I've seen his mouse.
I'm guilty, by the way. I'm guilty of one of those people who like runs out, makes something in the shaker very quickly, comes back, doesn't screw it up properly. I need something that's gonna, you know, really be secure and.
No son pa' tanto.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
No. ¿La música se escucha bien?
Been endangered by some flying fluids coming out of the shaker. So yeah, I'm definitely interested in that one.
Yeah, and then partner up with Mars Wrigley as well to make.
Ahora están hablando de shakers, de esto, para hacerte los partidos en tu casa.
Give you that little bit of a boost, keep you focused throughout matches. As two competitive players ourselves, we always look at any sort of competitive edge we can get, and sometimes you get a little bit.
Estos son, por lo visto, o han sido jugadores competitivos. No tengo ni puta idea de quiénes son, la verdad. Y son de Londres, tienen el acentazo que tienen. O son de la tienda de Razer Londres. Ahí ponen Live from Razer Store London. Están desde la tienda de Londres en directo, pero han dicho que son jugadores competitivos.
Channel at the moment, which is at Respawn by Razer. They're giving away a streamer bundle, so you've got all the sorts of goodies in there that we've just been talking about. So head over to their Instagram. Once more, it is at Respawn by Razer. Check that out because there's some goodies for you to win, Dan.
Yes, you get Respawn.
Traud, manda el link de mi canal al WhatsApp para que lo vea el Dark. Que no me da tiempo a avisar de que estoy haciendo esto en directo. Ha sido así un poco espontáneo. Vale, ya tenemos esto, listo. Ah, mira, esta herramienta ahora tiene más lógica. Es una especie de pincel con un recogedor raro. Y las cerdas son súper duras.
The thing that I took away from it is the additional buttons. I think we've all hit a point in you know, we've been playing console for so long. You get to those higher ranks, especially if you're playing on PC as well, and you're going up against mouse and keyboard.
Vale, me hace falta un destornillador.
While you're jumping, while you're strafing, while you're doing all of that good stuff, having that flexibility in the controller is absolutely massive for me now.
Yeah, it's almost tempting for me as a mouse and keyboard player now to shift back to controller with all these additional things that are being added to make it easier for you controller guys and girls at home. One of the things that
vamos a por el
design of it, more similarly to an Xbox
el grande.
controller, one of the most popular kind of styles of controller that we've ever had. And I think just the feel of that in my hands would just take me back to the days playing Halo and just chilling on the take me back.
Chroma-like goodness as well. That's the cool thing. Like I like to play when I'm locked in, by the way, and I'm like playing like high level rank competitive, and I'm really like locked in. Lights are off. Lights are on. It's just me, the monitor, and if my hands are glowing with some chroma, that's just gonna get me locked in even more. Then.
If your hands are glowing, your team's glowing, we're all glowing. There's just
el trauma que los mandos brillan en la oscuridad.
I feel like there's some shape in front of me here. I'm the most positive teammate you could possibly ask for, as long as we're winning. Anyway, another thing that's certainly going to help out those controllers is the new charger stands as well. They look beautiful. Obviously, we all know how it is. Sometimes, you know, you're in the middle of an intense game, getting into those last few minutes, and you're like, all of a sudden your controller starts flashing, and you're thinking, I don't need to say anything to my teammates because I know at some point I'm going to be standing still.
Yeah, you definitely are. And sometimes it's more useful when you're standing still. But yeah, the fact that you've got the magnetic kind of base as well, so you can just kind of drop the controller, it sticks to it, it's not going to fall off, you're not going to have any worries about your controller just disappearing through the night. It's there, and
está bien, pero no me llama mucho la atención.
Los mandos, sí, los mandos esos son muy reguleros. Entonces, si te quieres un mando, un scoof, oye, pero tú no tenías ya un scoof de esos.
What's going into your lineup? What's going into your setup at home?
I think
Sí.
the Wolverine V2 Chroma.
Y no te gusta, no te gusta, no te convence. Que has dicho que quieres uno nuevo o
I'm a
qué.
mouse and keyboard person, but the V2 Chroma, the Wolverine, it looks good.
Pero quiero otro.
Judging by
¿Quieres
what I
otro?
heard as well, it's gonna feel
Vale,
good.
¿qué
Anything
scoof tienes?
truly
¿El de 2 palancas o el de 4?
anything like the Xbox 360 design, I'm sold. I'm there. I'll buy 2, 3, 4.
Well, Razer looking good on console at the moment. Now, next up, I think it's something that everybody at home is very
De dos.
excited for. We're excited.
De dos.
I'm gonna be
¿Quieres
honest
el de
with you,
4
this
o
is
qué?
going-
¿O el de 2 es suficiente? ¿Cómo va la película?
This is the big
Yo es que nunca he probado un mando de
Quería
esos.
uno de 4.
gonna be happening in the next year or so from Razer.
This is what you've all been waiting for. This is where everyone's been saying on social media, so let's see what the keynote is.
Claro, dice que para usar de 4 en realidad te hace falta más habilidad, porque si no al final acabas usando 2 y las otras 2 casi que te olvidas de ellas.
I'm not purposely delaying it, even though there is a button here that says Razer.
Según qué juego, claro.
Start now, and I'm purposely not pressing it. Don't worry, it's not my fault. It's mine.
So I'll tell you what, how about we give that one a press? You sure? I think it's time for us to get into it. I think we've talked enough for now. It's time now to get into the Razer keynote.
Vale, se van y ahora viene un keynote, una presentación en 6 minutillos.
Para no usar los botones y no cambiar de posición la mano.
Claro. ¿Has visto el mando? Bueno, es una especie de teclado en realidad. Juegas con un ratón y el teclado. El teclado es como una garra y aquí en el dedo gordo tienes un joystick y luego en estos 4 dedos, si pulsas hacia abajo tocas unos botones y si empujas hacia arriba tienes otros. Vamos a ver. Ah, claro, no tengo teclado. No puedo escribir. Teclado en pantalla, ¿cómo es eso, tío? Espérate.
Ja 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 ja.
Ahí.
Da igual, ya lo miro yo.
Ah, no, es que no sé cómo se puede llamar eso. Este. Vale, este es. Mira. La movida es esa. Tú pones la mano dentro y si tocas hacia abajo... a ver si puedo poner en grande. ¿Ves? Si tocas hacia abajo, tocas uno y si das hacia adelante o hacia el lado en el índice y en el gordo también, es otro activador. Es una movida. Lo tendría... A ver si sí que tiene curva de aprendizaje, vaya. ¿Qué hago? ¿Lo dejo puesto?
Tiene que estar bien.
No, porque voy a formar un follón de teclas. Bien, pero a la vez como... Uf. Es difícil de manejar eso, ¿eh?
Complicado.
Pero al final, como la WAS la tienes en un joystick aquí, con este vas apuntando, con este te vas moviendo y luego el resto son acciones. Ya las memorizas
Pero
rápido.
tiene que ser rápido.
Sí, tiene que ser muy rápido. Y yo creo que en un par de semanas ya tienes la memoria muscular aprendida para activar las cosas sin pensarlas. A veces alguna vez que otra tendrás que pensar, ay, ¿cuál es la granada? La granada era el corazón para adelante. Que no quiero, porque al final con este juegas 4 opciones que suelen ser las que más se usan. Agacharte a lo mejor, no sé.
Bueno, pues un lado y eso también.
Luego ten en cuenta que en el ratón tienes más teclas. Tienes el clavar el ratón y estas dos por lo menos las suelen tener todos los ratones. Yo de hecho aquí tenía lanzar granada y aquí cuerpo a cuerpo. Entonces yo iba peleando y pa, y le daba aquí culatazo. Mientras esto empieza o no, esto lo puedo agrandar. Si me deja, claro. Joder, el enter. Está duro, cabrón.
Es una herramienta especial para quitar las teclas.
Sí, con esta parte de aquí quitas los caps y luego cuando quitemos la placa esta, con esta vamos a sacar los switches. Esperemos. A empezar algo.
Eres todo un manitas, bro. Cada día me sorprendes más.
Anda. Todo esto lo puede hacer todo el mundo. Nada más que ponerse e intentar tener un poco de cuidado. Como estoy haciendo aquí con las teclas aquí, para luego volver a colocarlas fácil en su sitio. Pero todo es ponerse. No, yo no sé, no, yo no puedo. Todo eso son autoexcusas. Esto que estoy haciendo no lo he hecho yo en mi vida, Julio. Vale, este hace presentación, a ver qué nos cuenta Chinorris.
Really insane giveaway. So I see you guys streaming in, so make sure you guys get comfortable, all right? And just before we start with the actual program, I want to take a little bit of an aside and talk about the hashtag #GoGreen.
No sé si me va a dar tiempo a ver el tema de los teclados nuevos y los ratones nuevos, que creo que lo ponen a las 9:30
Chino Cudeiro.
UCT. No sé si a las 8:30, que entonces sí lo veríamos, o empieza a las 9:30 o a las 10:30. No lo sé. Vale, que es... Están diciendo que son una presentación con huella de carbono de impacto cero. Que todo lo que lo han hecho así, en plan, todo lo que han intentado reciclar lo máximo, no contamina mucho, pero que todo lo que contaminan todos los dispositivos, los ordenadores, etc., que consumen energía y eso a su vez genera carbono, pues plantarán arbolitos, digo yo, como hacen todas las empresas. Su lema ahora durante la pandemia ha sido estar a salvo, sociables y sostenibles. Ah, mira, que los de Razer hace un año cambiaron las fábricas de hacer ratones, teclados, etc. En varios días para hacerlas como fábricas de mascarillas.
masks, high quality surgical masks. And we didn't just manufacture them, put them available for sale at Razer.com.
Y que en muy poco tiempo fueron una de las primeras empresas con capacidad de fabricar máscaras certificadas. Se supone que no lo ha confirmado, pero se supone que serán empresas que no se dedicaban a esto, porque había otras empresas que hacían mascarillas de antes, cojones. Aprendieron a hacer las mascarillas, los procesos, los protocolos. Eso está, lo estoy poniendo al revés.
And it's not just the pleated cloth mask that we have, the face masks, etc. But at CES 2021 this year,
que aparte de las máscaras guay que hicieron de tela y tal de Razer, pues hicieron un montón genéricas y repartieron 1 millón por todo el mundo.
And we announced our concept design back then at CES 2021, an all-new mask that was designed with all the most innovative features, but completely lab-tested to ensure absolute
Vale, pues ya hemos quitado ambos teclados.
And sustainable, which is one of the big problems with disposable masks today. And we called it.
Vamos a quitar la tapa de los dos. Ahora empieza a ponerse la cosa peleaguda, ¿eh? Me he puesto aquí 2 boles para poner los tornillos de uno y de otro y no mezclarlos. Y todas las piezas que hagan falta.
And through the course of a couple of months, we kept getting feedback from Facebook, from Twitter, from Insta, from TikTok. People asking.
Estaban inventando una mascarilla nueva.
Going to make Project Hazel a reality. And a couple of months ago, we said.
Project Hazel. Todo el mundo en las redes sociales le preguntaban, ¿cuándo va a salir? Seguro, seguro. Todo el mundo preguntaba por un proyecto secreto que no sabía nadie. Vale, Zephyr es un purificador de aire portable.
A whole slew of prototypes that we shipped all over the world to thousands and thousands of beta testers to ensure that we got the very best feedback to allow us to make Project Hazel not just a concept, but all the way to an actual shipping product, and to figure out what the features would be, what the price points would be. How do we make sure that this is convenient, usable, and accessible to as many people out there? And ladies and gentlemen, this is the final shipping product of the new Razer Zephyr with all the feedback that has come through, and here it is. Doesn't it look cool? All right?
Esos destornilladores los tengo yo del chino, jijijiji.
And I thought I'd take the opportunity at RazerCon 2021 to take everyone through the final features that will come into the shipping product, all the way from concept design of Project Hazel, all the way to the Razer Zephyr. We're now going to talk about what has gone in to the final features for the product. Safe, social, sustainable. Now, let's talk about how safe it is. Now, this is the most fundamental aspect of the new Razer Zephyr. We wanted to make sure that the fact that it's safe. And we took all the learnings that we had in terms of making some of these lab-tested surgical masks that are certified, and we put all our efforts and thoughts into this. So, kind of a benchmark. The bacterial filtration efficiency. I'm sure you guys have seen this on masks everywhere, but essentially this is the benchmark of which all the masks out there, all the medical masks are measured against. BFE, bacterial filtration efficiency. Now, the regular cloth masks out there have about a 60% BFE, all right? It provides some protection, but not as much as the surgical medical masks. Now, the surgical medical masks, the same ones that we've shipped, the same ones that we've been donating worldwide, provide up to a 95% BFE. Now, what about the Razer Zephyr? Well, it comes in at a whopping 99% BFE. And all these are lab tested to the same standards across. It provides a 99% BFE, which essentially means that the filters on the Razer Zephyr are essentially N95 grade filters. And to be clear, these don't just filter one way, but these filter both ways. It's got two-way protection. It protects yourself and the people around you, because when you exhale, it also goes through that N95 grade filter. Absolutely, absolutely safe. So that's the first thing about the new Razer Zephyr. N95 grade filters with two-way protection. Now, the new Razer Zephyr also comes with a large air exchange chamber. You don't necessarily need any additional fans and stuff like that. You can actually breathe comfortably with the
Que han
Razer
lanzado
Zephyr.
una mascarilla
However,
también.
we didn't just design it for normal use, but we also added in fans. And these fans have a dual speed technology to allow you to clock it up, you know, at a low speed or even a high speed if you're doing sports, etc., to provide you a more comfortable fit. And all of these with filtered air. It's got 2-speed dual intake fans to allow you to breathe comfortably with the Razer Zephyr. And of course, one of the big changes that we did from Project Hazel as a concept device all the way to a shipping product is that we've now added in a soft silicon face seal. Now this seals around your face and it provides for a really comfortable but solid seal around the face. And we've now changed from ear loops that some of you guys may have seen when we announced the concept design at CES to a dual strap design that goes behind your head. Absolutely comfortable. It gives you a really secure and comfortable fit at the same time. So,
no sé si me ignoras o
those are
estás
the safety
muteado.
aspects of the new Razer Zephyr. So what about this second thing? Social. What other social aspects are there? Well, we've kept the transparent design. You can absolutely see
dos.
that's
Ahora,
the part about
se había
Razer
desenchufado el
Zephyr.
micrófono.
Many of the
Gracias,
masks
Trau.
out there can't touch.
Y yo llevaba todo el rato traduciendo lo que hablaban.
Anti-fog, which means as you breathe, it's not
Ahora.
fogged up, or it's not going to fog up your
Han sacado una mascarilla que filtra el 99% de las bacterias al respirar y al exhalar. Cuando echas el aire, tus bacterias también las filtra hacia afuera.
You can see anyone.
Y tiene antibao.
It's really, really cool. Now,
O sea, que no se te empañan las gafas cuando la usas, supuestamente. Y aquí estoy intentando abrir el teclado, que no sé qué es lo que falta.
You're in the low light conditions, you can switch on the interior lights, and you can absolutely have a social experience with someone wearing the Razer Zephyr, even if it's in the dark of the night. It's pretty cool. You can express yourself day or night. And of course, because it's a Razer product, we thought it would be pretty cool.
Claro, que como es un producto Razer que le van a poner RGB.
Chroma is the world's largest RGB platform. You know, it's used in multitude of devices.
Lo puedes controlar con
the colors, the lighting colors on the Zephyr.
Con el móvil, supongo.
16.8 million colors, any color that you may wish. Powered by Razer Chroma. Safe, social, and finally, sustainable. And bear in mind, this was absolutely the first thing
500 pavos de mascarilla.
when we designed the Razer Zephyr.
¿Tú crees?
Because we saw the amount of waste that was
Ahora lo veremos.
all of these.
Cuando hacen un keynote de estos suelen poner el precio final.
95% BFE grade protection. However, they were being used
Dios, como si faltara un tornillo por quitar.
We wanted to find a sustainable solution to the masks out there. And to that end,
Si tiene lucecitas.
usable housing
Sí, tiene.
Zephyr, so that you can use it over and over and over again. In addition, we provided for replaceable, and these are the replaceable N95 grade filter sets.
Vale, cada 3 días tienes que cambiarle el filtro.
We've lab tested to ensure that the optimized filtration efficiency is maintained over 3 days, which means you can use each filter set for up to 3 days before replacing them. And to that end, this allows us to reduce up to 80% less material waste as compared to the standard disposable masks. Absolutely sustainable.
5 pavos cada filtro.
¿La ha puesto? Es que yo no estoy viendo, estoy fijándome en esto. 5 pavos cada 3 días, pues le sale bien el tema, vaya. No. Es tu estimación, ¿no? Pues no te creas, que vas desencaminado. Ni con los dos precios coincido contigo,
Digo yo.
Hombre, a lo mejor 500 es mucha tela, porque lleva RGB y unos portafiltros nada más. No tiene nada más. O sea, 500 pavos sería muchísima cara dura, vaya. Vale, que pueden ponerle el ventilador o dejarlo sin ventilador.
200, 300.
Vale. Ah, venga. Tiene interior, luces en el interior y es transparente para que se vea hablar y se vea cuando sonrías y todas esas cosas.
Lastly, the filters maintain optimal filtration efficiency longer and produce less waste overall. It's time to breathe in the future.
Es tiempo para respirar el futuro, dice.
All right, there you have it. The new Razer Zephyr, safe, social, sustainable. I'm sure all of you guys are insanely excited about it. I've been getting so much questions and stuff like that. And over the past couple of months, as we've been beta testing, we've been telling everyone, do sign up and get notified when it drops. Because we're going to be releasing this by drops. We know there's going to be a huge amount of attention. There's going to be a huge amount of demand.
Aquí falta un tornillo para quitar.
Sign up at rzr.to/.
Y no lo veo. No sé si está debajo de una goma de esta o aquí. Yo tengo un móvil.
Now, the big question is, when is it going to drop? And the other big question is, how much?
Es que si vas a las ciudades y respiras gases de los coches.
Sí, tío. Toda la contaminación que hay, el CO2 y...
Everything. You know, when we first announced the Hazel, it would be, you know, how much is it going to cost? Is it going to cost a kidney? Is it going to cost $399? Is it going to cost $299?
Ah, mira, está diciendo cuánto va a costar. 300, 200, te va a costar un riñón.
The sheer amount of testing, the sheer amount of certification that we've gone through with the Razer Zephyr. How much is it going to cost? Well, this is something I'm really, really proud of. One of the things that we wanted to do was to ensure that the Zephyr would be accessible to as many of you out there.
Dice que han querido hacerlo lo más accesible para todo el mundo.
The basic kit, which is essentially the Zephyr, and it comes with 3 sets, i.e. 9 days of protection or usage. It's going to cost just $99.99.
Mira, 100 pavos.
We've put together all of our design and engineering to ensure that we got a price point that was accessible to as many.
Ah, mira, ve, aquí hay un oculto.
This was going to be $299 or $199, but we're shipping this at just $99.99. And when is it going to drop? Well, the very first drop is happening today at 8 p.m. Pacific time at razer.com/Zephyr. Make sure you sign up for it. Make sure you're waiting for it. If you want,
ya la puedes comprar hoy a las 8 de hora del Pacífico, que no sé qué puta hora será aquí.
And if you'd like a additional kit in terms of providing for additional filter packs and stuff like that, they come at just $29.99 for 10 sets, which provide
No están mal.
30 days.
No, la verdad que no.
And of course,
¿Cuántas vienen? 10 pares, 30 pavos. O sea, para un mes.
a starter pack for those of you who may want not just the mask and up to
A 99 pavos.
33 sets of the
A 99 más los
filters,
filtros.
provide you,
Claro.
99 days of usage. Well, essentially, this drops at just
36,
$149.99.
mira, ve,
Again,
33 paquetes de, o sea, 33 pares de filtros y la máscara 149 euros. 150 euros, ¿no?
Make sure you're there ready for first drop happening today, 8 p.m. Pacific time. We are finally shipping the new Razer Zephyr wearable air purifier. That's the first product that we are announcing today. Next up, the deepest immersion unleashed.
Deeper, la inmersión más profunda que se ha nunca creado, ¿no? Release es como desvelado.
Senior Director of Peripherals at Razer to talk about the deepest immersion unleashed. Chris, over to you.
Thank you. It is my pleasure today to talk to you about the latest and greatest in Razer's gaming audio. Specifically, we're talking about the Razer Kraken. It's our most popular line, inception in 2012, and we sold over 15 million Krakens today. Before we do that, let's
Mira,
take a
esos son
short
los
look
tuyos,
at
los Kraken,
other headsets
¿no?
in
Kraken
Razer
Tournament Edition.
So
Eran.
first of all, we have the Razer Black Shark. Launched last year, it was our take on a very esports and competitive gaming oriented headset line focused on
Vale,
gaming
lo tengo esto
audio,
quitado.
microphone,
Y prácticamente
comfort, and
no
sound
se nota
isolation to really
que lo he
keep you in
quitado.
the game and
Perfecto.
set you up
Ahora sí
for
debería salir
competitive play.
esto
This year,
fácil.
we launched the Razer Barracuda, a multi-platform gaming headset that
No
allows
sale,
you to
no
take the one
sale.
headset to play on PC, PlayStation, Switch, or even your Android phone. You just take the one headset to rule them all. Today, we're going to be talking about the Razer Kraken, a headset that was designed with one thing in mind, which is immersion, trying to deliver the highest level of immersion any headset has delivered.
Subversión, ¿cómo se dice eso en español? Inmersión.
With that, I'm super
Inmersión.
excited to be talking about Razer Hyperspeed Wireless being introduced to the Razer Kraken line. This is our first wireless take on the Razer Kraken, powered by our patented Razer Hyperspeed Wireless technology that is up to 3 times faster than any
Aquí tiene que haber otro de estos.
Where the
No
immersion
creo,
really
¿no?
kicks in, however, is Razer HyperSense. So haptics of the past delivered a very one-dimensional level of haptics that didn't really add a lot to the gameplay. Razer HyperSense, on the other hand, is sort of a surround sound of haptics, if you will. So if you hear gunshots to your left,
Supuestamente ya no
to
hay
your
más,
right,
tío.
the
Ah, que hay aquí
force
un
feedback and
tornillo en
haptics
medio, no lo había
delivered
visto,
to your head
gilipollas.
actually mirror that. So you get positional cues from the HyperSense technology delivered directly to you. Additionally,
Como la luz está aquí en el lateral, me hace sombra. Como estoy cegato y me está dando un foco en la cara. Vale, ya lo tengo todo.
Haptics off, low, medium, high, depending on your preference and your use case. This is rounded off with THX Spatial Audio, a renowned and next-gen surround sound technology.
Vale, ahora
that
aquí
delivers optimal
hay un
positional
conector.
audio even
Lo
in
voy a
the
quitar.
thick of battle.
Vale.
Additionally, THX Spatial Audio
Lo
comes
dejamos por
with
aquí.
a whole range of game profiles
Vale, esta
that
parte.
come in
Espera.
generally 2 modes,
Esta parte de
either
aquí
a
es la que
competitive
vamos a
mode or
coger
an immersive mode.
con la espuma
Competitive mode,
esta
obviously trying to
y vamos a rellenar
crystallize
todos los
footprints,
huecos
gunshots, explosions for
para
really
que no,
clear
este
positional
plástico
information.
no haga
Immersive,
hueco y no haga de
you get
caja de
wireless
red de
sounds that
resonancia a
should
la hora de
really make you
teclear,
feel
que
like
no
you're
haga
in
de
the game.
cajón, ¿sabes?
Lastly, all of this is powered through Razer Triforce Titanium 50mm
¿Cómo se me
drivers.
pasa la mesa?
Triforce here in the name comes from the fact that
Vale.
the Triforce driver is split into 3 separate sections for the mids, highs, and lows that allow us to really tune each specific segment of it and avoid any sort of muddying up of the sound profile. Now, what does the Kraken V3 look like? This is the Kraken V3 Pro. You see Chroma RGB on the side. You see a
Vale,
much
este es
slimmer
el modelo
form
nuevo del
factor,
tuyo.
lightweight design,
Con
and a
mucho
more large,
RGB,
very
muy
familiar
ligero.
look. But let's take a look at the video and see what the Kraken V3 looks like in action.
Razer y Penser, touch sensor de feedback. No sé qué coño es eso. El haptic ajustable. Parte al audio. Otra vez driver de 50 milímetros. Son 5 centímetros, altavoces de 5 centímetros, que serán así más o menos. Vale, con almohadilla y de cuero. O sea, en las Canarias y aquí en Málaga, orejas sudando todo el día.
All right, so that's the Kraken V3 Pro. It will come to you at $199.99 US and shipping this holiday. But additionally, there's 2 other variations of the Kraken V3 Pro. First of all, we have the Kraken V3 HyperSense, which is essentially a wired version of the Kraken V3 Pro and comes at
Un sudaorejas.
$199.99.
Sí.
Shipping on Razer.com today. Additionally, we have the Kraken V3, which is a $99.99 version that also drops the HyperSense and delivers
Ahora ya tengo uno fuera.
on Triforce drives, THX Spatial, and fantastic Chroma RGB lighting. Also available today on Razer.com. So if that was a little bit too much information, let's just
Vale,
recap this a
entonces
little
lo
bit.
primero que quiero hacer
V3
es,
Pro,
quiero quitar uno de
all the bells
estos,
and the whistles at
solo uno,
$199.99.
lo quiero poner aquí, lo voy a conectar y voy a ver que funcione. Si funciona, ya cambiamos el resto. Así que esto lo movemos por aquí y a por el segundo. Menudo fregado me he metido, loco. ¿Cuánto valen los Pro? Ah, encima de 3 modelos.
Well, next up, performance,
Y eso digo yo que serán todos iguales.
and to that end, it is something that we announced a little earlier this year, and that's
Pues no lo sé.
the all-new Razer Book.
La verdad que me despista un
And the
poco.
announcement of the Razer Book, I think, took many by surprise when we first launched it. Because it's
Razer
got a
Book,
very
otra cosa que
advanced
están
productivity
anunciando.
laptop. We took all the learnings that we had from making some of the best gaming laptops, and we built what we like to think of as the ultimate
Vale.
productivity laptop. And it's been
Un
a
portátil,
quick commercial success
después de muchos años haciendo portátiles de juego, que van a sacar el primer portátil específico para productividad y para trabajo.
Digo lo que
vaya.
estás quitando.
Que serán todos iguales. Estos y estos no son iguales.
It's top of the class. And many more accolades that we've gotten.
Pero entre ellos sí son
So
iguales.
what I wanted to do was do a very quick recap of some
Por eso
of the
quiero ver si estos funcionan aquí. Estos son los V2 y estos son los V1.
portable product. It's just about 295 millimeters across and about
Vale.
198 millimeters wide.
Portátil de 30 centímetros por 20
Small
centímetros.
footprint. Now, in terms of the thinness, it's just 15.15 millimeters thin. It's super thin. This is a really,
centímetro y medio.
portable product. One of the thinnest, smallest ultrabooks in the world at this point of time.
Uno de los portátiles más finos, ligeros en el mundo de los Ultrabox. Pero uno de ellos. No es ni el más fino, ni el más ligero, ni el más nada.
FHD or 4K plus screen resolutions. It's a phenomenal screen.
14, 13 y medio, 16, 10,
For the display.
2K o 4K y Gorilla Glass. O sea, que si tiene Gorilla Glass seguramente sea porque también será táctil, me imagino.
The Razer Book is powered by the Intel Evo platform. It utilizes the
Intel,
latest
con los micros Intel Evo, que ni
Intel
puta idea que son esos Intel.
Iris Xe graphics, and this is where we really separate ourselves from every one of the other ultrabooks out there. Now,
Ahí es donde se diferencia con el resto de los portátiles.
we're clocked down in terms of power because it's so thin, right? It's so light. They don't have the space to put in true amounts of power. But what we did with our thermals engineers was that we pushed the limits. The Razer Book has got 24 watts of sustained power. And we're able to do this
24
because
vatios
we've
de
brought in next
energía.
generation vapor chamber cooling into the Ultrabook, making the Razer Book the most powerful Ultrabook on the planet today.
¿El más poderoso o el que más consume? Eso no tiene nada que ver, vaya. Es el portátil Ultra Thin más poderoso del mundo. Sí, más poderoso no, que consume más energía, cabrón. El coche que más gasolina consume no es el que corre más rápido. 14 horas de batería a 24 voltios. Pues ya le puedes meter una batería gorda y buena ahí también, a ver, de litio.
Performance. Huge amounts of performance. Now, what about productivity? Performance meets productivity. First up, it's got lots and lots and lots of ports. This is one of the things
Tiene
that
muchos
many of the
puertos,
ultrabooks
dice.
out there sacrifice. You know, when they clock down performance, they reduce the number of ports.
Vale, esto va a ser lo
You've got
mismo, ¿no?
dongle
Ah, pues mira, no, esto no
after
tiene...
We've put in all the
no
ports
tiene
that you
nada.
need for a productivity laptop. It's got Wi-Fi 6 to start off with. We've got a 4
Es que no voy a ni a desconectar nada.
Windows Hello
Hago
Camera.
esto.
All that are come basic with the Razer Book.
Le quito
In terms
uno
of
de
ports,
momento.
we've got the Micro SD.
Joder, qué
We've
duro
got,
está, coño.
Thunderbolt 4 and much more. We've designed this to be that ultimate productivity laptop. And today, I'm incredibly excited to announce that the Razer Book is now shipping
Vale.
with Windows 11.
Y van a salir a la venta con el Windows 11 instalado.
With AI and Microsoft Teams integration. Shipping with Windows 11 today, the new Razer Book. And joining me here on stage is our friend from
Vale,
Microsoft,
ya tenemos
to
puesto
talk a little
el...
bit about Windows 11 on the new Razer Book.
Hi, I'm Linda Rindelman, Vice President
Vale.
of the North America Device Partner Solution Sales Team at Microsoft. And I'm here today to talk to you for a minute about
Hostia, parece un robot la tipa esta, coño. Es la partner de Microsoft para Razer para vender los portátiles con el Windows. Y tiene una integración muy profunda con Windows 11. Pero qué coño, si es un portátil genérico con un sistema operativo genérico. ¿Qué le gusta? Deeper. Una profunda integración y una profunda... Irse a la mierda. Vende humo, que sois todos nos vende humo.
RazerBook has a Windows Hello camera that lets you log in with ease, and the touchscreen
Vale,
allows you
el
to
LED
recognize
funciona.
new intuitive gestures. Some of the features of RazerBook include its CNC
Y la tecla
aluminum
funciona.
body
Les
frame.
gusta vender.
RazerBook is a laptop that
Jaja.
feels and looks premium. It's the perfect
Vale, funciona.
laptop to
Funciona,
travel
atrás, funciona.
on the go. It has a 13-inch
Vale.
gorgeous display and a 16:10 aspect ratio that keeps you focused on what you're doing. It has a
Ahora, ¿qué
powerful
hago?
processor that enables you to get any task
Claro, ahora
done.
tenemos que contar.
Vamos.
Long battery life will last up to 14 hours, so you
Ahora
can
tenemos
work
que
all day.
contar.
Also, there are tons of ports, so there's no
Fuera.
need for additional adapters and dongles.
A ver.
Thanks again for the great partnership from Razer. I hope you get a RazerBook today.
Vale, he quitado esta de
All right,
aquí
thank you
y la he
very
puesto
much.
aquí.
So in
Pero...
summary, the new RazerBook, ultra portable form factor, high resolution display, a powerful product. We're talking about performance, not just powerful performance, but the most powerful ultrabook out there in the world today. All-day battery, lots and lots of ports, and of course, shipping today with Windows 11. The RazerBook comes at just $999.
60 teclas.
Available right now, today, at Razer.com, all Razer stores and leading retailers globally. But I'm not done yet. With the shipping of the new RazerBook, we've had a lot of requests for one thing, and that's quads. The new RazerBook is now available in quads. I know we've got many fans of our quads line over here. It's for all models, and we're shipping right away. You can see some beautiful,
60.
beautiful
Este tiene
from the
63.
side. It's a beautiful product, the RazerBook Quads Edition, and it's shipping at also the same price of $999, available right now, today, at Razer.com and at all Razer stores, and of course at all leading retailers, and shipping with Windows 11. Performance meets productivity. Now, next up, engineered for enthusiasts. This is a line that we've constantly used.
Tengo que elegir qué teclas.
To design the very
O sea,
best
toda esta línea de aquí
laptops.
y todo esto de aquí se va a quedar como está.
The thin, light, powerful gaming laptops with a razor blade. And today, we've not just pioneered an entire
De hecho, este va ahí.
but we make the very best gaming laptops. In fact, we're the #1 premium gaming laptop.
¿A qué no la vas a cambiar
in the
todas?
US. We've
No
just
puedo.
started shipping
No tengo todas las
Razer
teclas. Tengo que poner
Huntsman
estas
TE
60
to the
en
rest of
estas
Asia.
63 de aquí.
But this line,
Luego este tiene muchas más
engineered for
teclas,
enthusiasts,
porque es más
has
grande.
continued
Este tiene
for
toda esta
us
línea de aquí
since.
y todas estas de
And it is
aquí.
with this line
No se pueden cambiar porque no tengo teclas para todo. O empiezo a mezclar o cambio estas, que son las que se suelen escribir, que cuando más ruido haces. Y estoy pensando en estas que también se usan bastante, por lo menos yo.
Thanks, Ben.
Esta la voy a dejar fuera. Voy a poner el botón donde estaba. Y porque luego con las arandelas, el lubricante y la espuma espero que suene también todo menos. El Enter también. El Enter va por este Enter.
Let's start with design for performance.
Vale.
All of our new high-performance PC components have been designed with ultra-efficient power management, best-in-class thermal temperatures, and we have optimized the acoustics for ultra-quiet performance. Next is the
Yo creo que las
highest
que menos
reliability
uso
standards. We've certified and tested
son estas de aquí, que son
extended reliability. We have carefully selected and built each and every one of these
típico coma, asterisco, punto y coma, cierra paréntesis. Son estas cuatro de aquí. Así que voy a cambiar todas estas por todas estas y estas tres, por ejemplo, o estas cuatro se quedarán iguales. Eso es lo que vamos a hacer. Vale, vamos a quitar este.
100% compatibility including Razer Synapse and Razer Chroma. Through these software integrations, we give you control
Y
of
este
your
lo ponemos
components
aquí,
with
su
access
sitio
to
original.
valuable data around performance, temperature, and any customizations. And of course,
Ahí está.
our high-end components are
Vale.
seamlessly integrated with Razer Chroma RGB with plug-and-play
Pues nada,
compatibility.
quitamos uno, ponemos uno, quitamos uno, ponemos uno, pi, 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 pi,
Select
pi, pi.
third-party
One and
hardware.
one. O los quito
As we strive to
todos
bring these
y
high-performance
los cambio
PC
todos a la
computing
vez.
products to market, it's important we work with key industry partners. As part of the high-performance PC components announcement today, I'm excited to invite Marcus Kennedy, the general manager of the gaming division at Intel, to share his thoughts about Razer entering the high-performance
Yo quitaría
PC
todos.
component segment and the impact on the gaming
Tú eres un
community.
cabestro.
Thanks for having me. I'm Marcus Kennedy, General Manager of the Gaming, Creator, and Esports segment at Intel, and
Sí, venga.
maybe more importantly, a lifelong gamer. So it was really not just because of my day job.
Porque
but
luego
as
lo
a
te vas a
gamer,
acordar
that
de
I could
cuando has
not be
puesto.
more excited to
No,
hear
por eso
Razer
quería hacerlos de uno en uno.
high-end
Quito
desktop
este,
PC products.
lo cambio por
For
este
decades,
lo pongo aquí
Intel
y
has
este
been
lo
a
pongo
catalyst
aquí. Y
for
así
PC
hago
gaming
pim, pam,
innovation,
pim, pam, pim, pam.
rallying
Pero si es lo que tú
publishers
dices,
and
luego
developers to make the
¿qué
PC
me he quedado,
the
no?
best place to play and create. The best gaming is
Sí,
done on the
venga,
PC,
vamos a hacer
and
eso.
Intel is
Vamos a hacerle
an
caso al
integral part
trago.
of that experience by
Es un tipo
delivering
listo.
a wide range of technology solutions for
Piri,
gamers.
piri, piri, piri,
Leveraging our
piri,
stewardship
piri,
of the
piri,
gaming and
piri,
esports
piri,
industries to
piri,
invest in the
piri.
future, from CPU to GPU, form factors, and beyond. For
Eh,
example, we've brought forward and enabled a number of market-leading and fastest PC gaming desktop silicon, including the Core
Este no
i7
sale.
9700K in 2017, the Core
Este sí.
i9 9900KS in 2019,
Esto lo he
and
visto yo en
the
internet que
Core
la gente
i9 10900K in
se
2020.
quedaba rayado y no lo sacaba.
Faster
Desmontaba
data
la placa
transfer
antena en vez de
speeds,
sacar esta
programmable
lengüeta.
PCIe,
No sé si se verá, ahí no se va a ver nada, ¿no?
Intel Extreme
Bueno, pues
2
esta
utility and
lengüeta
Intel Performance Maximizer,
tienen
which
dos
make it
tipos.
easier
O
for
se
the
tira
enthusiast
hacia
to overcome
afuera,
confidence.
hacia donde está
We've done
puesto,
code
y se
engineering
libera la
to
lengüeta,
support the
o
most
se levanta
advanced
hacia
Wi-Fi
arriba y se
standards
saca
like
la
Killer
lengüeta.
M6E to help
Así
users
que,
who want to clear
fuera.
their cord cutter. And for those who want the fastest speeds, Intel has been
Y
driving
ahora
Intel
nada,
Core
ahora
2.5
a sacar
GPU.
teclas como
And
un
that's even before
descosido.
mentioning that we've partnered with Razer themselves to design highly powerful, highly mobile systems like the Razer Blade series, the most recent being the Razer Blade 15 featuring 11th Gen Core H series. Additionally, we also work closely with the game developer community as they create new software and services that arm the ecosystem with ways to scale new gaming usages and drive gaming innovation for the PC. From OEMs to software publishers, Intel has been at the heart of gaming innovation, partnering across the
Joder, es difícil
ecosystem to
sacar estas
architect
mierdas,
the
tío.
most powerful experiences for gamers and creators. And that is why we are thrilled to see the new high-performance components products from Razer integrated into DIY systems very soon.
No quiero forzarlo
Razer's
mucho
brought a level of performance and
porque
sleek elegance
se
to
pueden
gaming that the
deformar las
DIY
patillas.
community will love to see and play in their builds.
Entonces
I know
todo
I
esto
will.
no valdría
Products like
para
these
nada.
will allow
Tendríamos
gamers
una
to take
tecla
full
suelta.
advantage of all the industry-leading innovations and performance that we help pack into the silicon and their systems. And we are looking forward to collaborating with Razer to enhance the customer experience and gaming solutions in the future. Gaming content is changing and growing, and people continue to connect through gaming with online play and streaming. We see tremendous opportunity in this market that we're excited to continue to explore, and we can't wait to push the limits of gaming experiences and performance from laptops to desktop products with Razer. So thank you for having me, Team Razer.
Vale. Creo que le he cogido la técnica
Thanks,
buena.
Marcus, for sharing your
Era la
excitement with
postura.
us. On our side, we're really excited to partner with Intel as we continue to build out our portfolio of high-performance PC components for the enthusiast community. And the new components we are announcing today are a perfect solution for gaming enthusiasts looking to build the best performing PCs possible. Now, let's look at our new products. The first product we are sharing with you today is designed to unlock maximum performance for your CPU. That's the Razer All-in-One Cooler. The Razer All-in-One Cooler is designed for maximum thermal performance with an optimized intake design. The silent operation and
Van a
lower
sacar
CPU temperatures add for improved reliability for your PC. Our liquid cooler is the Razer
Refrigeración líquida.
Available with Razer Chroma, it features a
Y con, claro, con su croma de los cojones en todos lados, claro. Con su RGB.
Razer Hanbo all-in-one liquid coolers are available in 240mm and 360mm sizes. These units will start shipping late November. And of course, they'll be available at Razer.com and global retailers. Next up is a solution to greatly improve the airflow and maximize performance inside your PC. The ultimate case fan, The Razer fans are designed for maximum airflow with optimized static pressure. The Razer hydraulic performance fans perform 70% better than the competition and deliver up to 26% more CFM airflow. This optimized performance efficiently cools the inside of your PC while operating 21% quieter than the competition. Lastly, you can daisy chain our fans together or use our fan controllers for complete airflow control. Introducing Razer Kunai, high performance
Razer Kunai han sacado ventiladores también.
With full Razer Chroma integration.
Con todo su croma y su polla ahí.
And global retailers, and will be shipping to customers later this month. Now, you can't harness the airflow and performance of the Razer Kunai without the ultimate controller. With the Razer PWM controller, you can customize fan curves. You'll be able to maximize the thermal performance of your PC, and you can easily plug and play up to 8 fans into the thin profile PWM.
Que viene con una controladora y que la controladora es para controlar 8 ventiladores.
All of this can be done easily from your desktop using the Razer PWM fan controller. The Razer PWM fan
Y lo
controller
presentan como si hubieran inventado la panacea, tío. Y me he comprado yo eso. Eso exactamente, con una tapa de metraquilato. Y me ha costado 8 euros en Amazon. Marca Chinorri con el logo de Asus, pero...
The Razer PSUs are platinum rated, ultra efficient power supplies. The PSUs support 0 RPM mode, are fully modular, and are made with the most premium electrical.
¿Qué les gusta vender cosas que como si hubieran inventado la puta panacea y...
Available from 750 watts to 1,200 watts with a flagship 1,600 watt option. These PSUs are designed to be the ultimate PSU and provide you the best power solution for your gaming PC. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a little to get your hands on the Razer Katana.
Vale, luego estoy mirándolo para ver cómo... qué parte vamos a lubricar luego.
And finally, it's important to remember that these new high-performance PC components from Razer all come integrated with Razer Chroma, providing you the ultimate immersive gaming experience. As the world's largest ARGB ecosystem, Razer Chroma...
Claro, ahí es el sitio lógico para poner la caja, ¿no? Así no la ves. No la vayas a poner en la derecha, así lo ves por dentro, todo guay. La pones de espalda. De verdad, esta gente, tío, yo no sé cómo... No tienen ni puta idea de nada, tío. Y aún así tienen una pedazo de empresa y van al voleo. Yo creo que van al voleo, tío, a lo que salga.
These new high-performance Razer components will help you build the ultimate gaming desktop. That's all for now, but remember, this is just the beginning. Min, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Richard. Now, next up, all-day gaming comfort. Now, a year ago, I stood on the stage.
Vale, ahora una silla. Con el RGB. No te olvides.
Truly innovative, I think, for its time. We pioneered the first extendable lumbar support. And to that end, we said
qué mentirosos son, tío. Dice, inventamos la silla gaming con la primera, el ajuste lumbar ajustable, ¿no? Es una trola como una casa, vaya. Que fue la primera silla ergonómica, una polla, vaya. Llevo 5 años yo con mi silla de Secret Labs.
Itzme Mario pulgares hacia arriba.
Hola Mario. Hoy no se juega, hoy estamos de manitas. Estamos tuneando teclados y viendo las nuevas cosas que va a sacar Razer. Bueno, pues ya tendríamos uno listo. Ya hemos sacado todos los...
Y la camarita, ¿qué estás haciendo con ese teclado?
Desmontando los conectores nuevos ópticos versión 2 y cambiándoselos al teclado grande que me gusta a mí. que tiene los V1.
Yo
Y
quería ver
luego-
esa hermosa cara esculpida por los dioses.
And with that,
Uy,
lots of
uy.
positive feedback on how it's helped on the back, so on and so forth.
Pues luego.
Through the course of the year, the work
Suelta
of
un
home
montón de
extended,
plastiquillo, de
the play from
porquería de
home
plastiquillo.
extended. We realized that
Vale, esta ya la tenemos.
Jajajaja.
Luego le montamos los que sobran del grande
being seated at home.
y lo empaquetamos.
And something that we've also realized from the feedback on social media, fans writing to me, was that
Mira, aquí están
many
todas
of
las
them
teclas
appreciated the fact that we
ya
focused
están.
on ergonomics.
cayendo.
Many of them appreciated the fact that we were really focused
Soy tu
on
fan.
world's first
Gracias,
lumbar support,
gracias.
which came at a price,
¿Cómo estás yo bien?
mind you, but to provide
Bien, la verdad, bien.
perfect gaming
Mira,
form.
voy a intentar enseñar
But
esto.
we also realized that there was a new
Esas son
category of
las
gamers
keycaps
who said,
de
having
uno
a
de los dos
perfect
teclados, digamos.
ergonomic chair is
Y
great,
vamos a cambiar los
but what
switches que
we are
son
looking
estos de aquí,
is something
de uno a
that
otro.
just
Luego los vamos a
matters.
lubricar con este
We're
lubricante
gonna be stuck in our chairs all day long.
y le vamos
We
a
want
poner
something that gives
anillas
us all
dentro de los
day
keycaps para
gaming.
reducir el ruido y le vamos a poner
What
esto
we
que
set
es
out
también
to
para
do.
absorber el
We
ruido dentro de
focused
la caja
on a
del
single
teclado.
line of
De
how
aquí.
to create the most
Pues en eso
comfortable
estamos, Mario.
chair for a
¿Qué tal,
gamer
Luigi? ¿Sigue en el
to sit
sótano?
in all day. And when our ergonomic scientists got to work, the thing they really
Y
focused
yo que
on
ya estaba
was
con el
all
baneo a
about
punto.
optimal
Y es colega jajajaja.
Bueno, sí,
of sitting, the science of seats,
es el Mario.
all of that.
Uno de por aquí,
And
de,
we figured out that the ideal seating position, it's all about how do we
de
reduce
Twitch.
seat fatigue. It's about
Mira,
balancing
no
the
sé
weight.
si se va a llegar a
It's
ver.
about
¿Veis
reduced
esto de aquí?
pressure concentration. And to that end, it's all about getting
Tiene una
sensors
mancha
and
ahí,
data. And we
el
put
teclado, y esto es por
scientific
dentro, ¿eh?
approach to it,
Tiene una mancha aquí
how
como
to
de
create
aceite.
the most comfortable chair, and
Hmm.
it's all about pressure mapping. We
Y
put
tiene aquí
sensors
un
all
pelo.
around, a variety of
Tened en
different
cuenta
seats.
que
Our seats.
el teclado este me ha llegado hoy, lo he abierto hoy. Tiene un pelo como castaño, que no es mío ni de Ana, ni de coña, vaya. En fin, son cosas que pasan. Pero ¿cuál es el problema de esto? Que son ópticos
Jajajaja.
y si se cruza esto con el láser, jode la presión de la tecla. O se puede creer que está presionado cuando no la está presionando.
¿Es largo o corto?
No es corto como el mío, ni largo como el de Ana. Es un tamaño medio y es, yo sé, de un chino castaño. Bueno, da igual. Venga, ahora a quitar de estos. Vamos a quitar todos
Cabello o
estos.
cúbico jajajaja.
Cabello. Vamos a quitar todos estos. Y hay tres que no. ¿Cuáles van a ser? Estos tres de aquí. O estos tres de aquí. Pero claro, desde el otro lado,
Jajajajajaja.
casi que los voy a quitar todos estos. Vale, sé localizarlos desde aquí. Estos tres no los voy a quitar. El resto, fuera. Vamos a coger la postura como antes.
Todo decidido lo ha dicho.
Sí.
So you can lean back. It's super comfortable. Now, what about the seat base? Well, it's got a 21-inch ultra-wide seat base, designed so you can just lounge on it all day long.
Jajajajaja.
It's got a built-in lumbar arch. Now, to be fair, this lumbar arch is nowhere near the extendable lumbar support that we've got on the Razer Iska, but this has got an inbuilt lumbar arch.
Lumbar arch. ¿De qué está hablando este?
What we did was to bring all of the science of seat comfort. Pressure
Ah, vale, todavía habla de la
This is a
silla.
variety of different images of different butts,
Los culos.
different seats.
El calor de los culos que genera la gente de diferentes
All of which we're
sujetos.
looking at what is the optimal weight distribution? How do we reduce seat fatigue? We had different test subjects with a multitude of different subjects. Had them sit in the seats constantly, and you can see it's properly distributed on the Razer Enki, and there's so much amount of pressure out there. And all this sensors, all this is data on the different other seats that are out there. How do we get an optimal weight distribution? Well, we had optimized cushion density. We had the cushion density down to a science.
Pensando que estos te los venden como si estuvieran lubricados y aquí no hay ni una gota de lubricante, ¿eh?
But we also had softer seat base just for comfort.
Bueno,
And we picked
ya
our
lo arreglaremos.
materials carefully. The Razer Inky comes with a dual textured, eco-sustainable, and that's important to us. Eco-sustainable synthetic leather, properly tested, properly certified for extended use.
Dos texturas de polipiel, vaya.
Plush texture for refined comfort. And I'll talk a little bit about the Pro version later. That we've specifically
Esta es la básica, que luego hay una Pro, una versión Pro, que luego hablarán de ella.
comes with plush texture for refined comfort, while the sides are really built for durability. These are enhanced leather for durability. And of course, as we designed the
Que
Razer
la han diseñado para que tenga mucha durabilidad. Hombre, no va a ser una de ese diseñada para que tenga poca, ¿no?
kick back and relax and chill out, myself included. So what we did was to build in a reactive seat tilt of up to 152 degrees recline. You can literally kick back, relax, chill out all day long, play your games, sleep in your chair. That's what we've designed for the new Razer Inky. Over and above.
¿Quién se va a comprar una silla de gaming para dormir en ella, tío?
And this comes essentially with every single Razer Inky.
Nadie, vaya, pero te lo venden como, oh, si quieres puedes dormir en tu silla. No te jodes, si quieres puedes dormir encima de un ladrillo también, pero
And 4D armrests that
cualquier sofá te vale también para eso.
familiar with the Razer Iska. It's now coming standard with the Razer Inky at the same time. Now I touched on this briefly.
4D, los posabrazos en 4D que se mueven en 4 direcciones.
Base model.
Arriba y abajo, adelante y atrás, tiltean hacia izquierda y derecha y hacia los laterales.
Now the Razer Inky is badass enough, but the Inky Pro takes it up to 11. So what does the Inky Pro have? Well, first up, the back chassis is a carbon fiber.
Vale, en la versión Pro, las del chasis. Sí, las del chasis de la silla de Pro, la Pro es de carbono. O sea que pesará mucho menos y será igual de resistente, vaya. Y aparte queda que te cagas una silla de carbono, vaya. Y que ya el cuero ya no es cuero. Polipiel, me refiero, ya no es polipiel, ya es alcántara. Es el tipo de tejido que llevan los Porsche y los Ferrari, los Cayenne, esa, que es una mezcla de tela, no sé, súper resistente y toda la pesca de transpirable. A la Pro tiene mejor cara que la otra. La otra es de plasticucho y de polipiel, vaya. Vale, que el reposacabezas es magnético, como las sillas que han sacado
Esa
los
sí
de...
tiene que valer lo suyo.
Ahora lo sabremos. Como la mía tiene también el cojín. Espera, no lo veis ahora, pero vamos, el mío, el cojín es magnético. Tiene aquí unos imanes y lo pegas en la silla a la altura que quieras y ya está. Se queda ahí pegado. Y luego tiene la Enki X. Tiene la básica, la Pro y luego una X que es la del
Pues el mío
medio.
va con una cinta elástica.
Sí, esa era como yo tengo la otra. La otra la tengo así. La cinta elástica al final se acaba dando de sí como unos calzoncillos viejos, vaya.
Ja, 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 ja.
Vale, ahí tiene la X, la Pro y la X.
That shows you each and every one of these features really quickly, and you can check it out right now. Here you go. All right. And what about price and availability? Well, with
Precios
all the
ahora y
finishings,
disponibilidad.
the add-ons, so on and so forth, it's just $999.
La Pro vale 1000 pavos. Luego la gente me dice que mi silla es una locura, que me ha gastado 400 euros en una silla. Esa vale 1000 pavos y la mía es igual o mejor. Vale, la mía no es de carbono, es de tela entera.
Ya ves.
Vale, 400 pavos la de plasticurro. Pero no tiene RGB, ¿eh? Ninguna de ellas tiene RGB, ¿no?
Which is made available to gamers out there who are big fans of the Razer Quartz line at Razer. What about the entry-level model, the Razer Enki X? Well, this just comes with a green trim, but it comes at just $299.
Este es el control. El control obviamente tiene que ser de los nuevos, claro.
At Razer.com and at leading retailers globally. A quick snapshot, I think, of the comparison between the
Vale, me quedan 3.
The Enki base model
Por si acaso.
and the entry-level Enki X is over here. The Enki Pro comes with this truly premium Alcantara sustainable leatherette. The Enki comes with eco-sustainable synthetic leather, same as the Enki X. We've got the same designs of the shoulder arch, the lumbar arch, so on and so forth. But the reactive seat tilt only comes with the Enki Pro and the base model. The dual density cushion backrest, and this is just a dream. Comes with the Enki Pro. You got to try it out at some point of time. It's a truly phenomenal feeling. The 4D armrest comes for the base model and the Pro. The 2D armrests comes with the entry-level Enki X. And of course, the memory foam head cushion comes with the Enki Pro, which is magnetic, and the strap-on comes for the Enki.
Vale, el resto van con igual que la tuya y la mía antigua, van con tira, menos la Pro.
So that's what we've got today for all-day gaming comfort, the Enki family. Next up,
Vale, vamos a ver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Together with them to come up with a whole line of Genshin Impact products, starting with the Iska X, the Razer Goliathus, the Death Adder Pro, and what about availability? Well, the line of Genshin Impact Edition products from Razer will be made available Q4 2021, which is pretty much this quarter. So make sure that you sign up to get notified when it drops. I know many of you are big Genshin Impact fans. Sign up at rzr.to/Genshin-Impact. And that's the first game partnership I'm talking about today. Now the second game partnership that we've got is
para la que sobra, ¿no? Pero no, ese no es el poema. El poema es que me van a faltar. Estas 4 se van a quedar aquí. Voy a poner todas las que pueda. Y si me sobran, el escape o las flechas. Ya veremos. Vale, entonces, estas son las V1 y estas son las V2. Vale, ahora tenemos que hacer una parte que me da pánico. El lubricante.
All right, wasn't that cool? Well, our line of Halo Infinite products span from the Razer Black Widow, the Kyra Pro,
Oh, mira qué guapo.
the Razer Goliathus, and of course, the Razer Death Adder. What about availability? The game is launching 8th of December. One of the things
¿Eso qué es, para el
that
Halo?
get asked is when are we going to be able to get our hands on the line of products that we've worked with together with the Halo Infinite team?
Sí, para Halo Infinity.
The Razer Halo Infinite line of products will be available
Today.
Shipping today. You can get yours now at rzr.to/halo-infinite. I'm sure many of you guys are out there looking forward to getting your hands on it, but don't go away now. I've got something really, really special that we've worked with together with the team at Halo Infinite. And a quick segue. It pretty much came from this meme fest. And this is a hilarious meme shared by
Ahora es lubricar y poner tecla presionando.
where I understand
Sí.
we've got lots of fans in Bangladesh. All right? As you can see, you know, someone's looking to buy a Razer Esker chair. He's selecting his payment method. He was going to select a kidney, but unfortunately, he had already sold a kidney for a GPU. Looking at this, I thought, what can we do? You know, why should a gamer be forced to sell his kidney for a GPU? We should be making GPUs to help alleviate the GPU shortage. And to that end, I'm super excited to unveil this. This is, ladies and gentlemen,
No, van a sacar
limited edition
una gráfica
Halo Infinite GPU.
Radeon,
This is an
la RX 6900, que es la más alta XT, con la apariencia del Halo de Infinity.
and this is limited to just 117 worldwide.
117 tarjetas han hecho nada más. Qué gilipollas soy. Toma todo el bombo que habéis dado para poner 100 tarjetas.
For them, but we have got 117 here for you, right here at RazerCon 2021. We're doing our little bit to help alleviate the GPU shortage situation.
O para ayudar en la falta de tarjetas gráficas que hay.
Where can I buy one? Well, I'm going to tell you right now. First up, this is the Halo Infinite limited edition to 117 units AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT GPU. How much is it? Well, it's going to be absolutely free. We are going to give away all of these, all of the 117 limited GPUs worldwide to our Razer fans out there. Why? Because you're joining us here at RazerCon. You're one of our fans. We're going to give away 117 of these. Now, how are we going to give away? I know you guys are going nuts over there on the other side of the screen right now. So chill out, all right? Share this stream right now to as many people as possible. We're giving away 117 of these limited edition GPUs. So, how are we giving away? Well, for the first 10, we are going to give them away today at RazerCon 2021. 4 of them will be given away at the end of this keynote, so make sure you're standing by. We're giving away 4 of them by the end of this keynote, and the rest of the 6 through the course of this whole day. 10 of these GPUs are going to be given away today at RazerCon 2021. Why? Because you guys are cool. You guys are part of RazerCon, all right? That's just 10. What about the rest of the 107 GPUs? We are going to give away the rest of these GPUs by the 8th of December.
Vale, pues ya tengo uno.
We're going to give away
Quedan
these
60.
GPUs by the 8th of December when Halo Infinite drops. So make sure you're joining us. We'll have daily challenges. We're going to give them away globally, you know, anywhere you are. What we're going to do is make sure that you sign
Claro, es
up.
triste que una marca como Razer lo único que pueda conseguir son 117 tarjetas gráficas, tío.
Twitter, TikTok, follow my channels. Also at the same time, we'll have different challenges.
117.
What we will do is we are going to be giving away these 117 GPUs just for you, all right? Because you're part of the Razer community. Okay, with that in place, next up, I'm sure you guys are still super excited about it. Next up, whatever you play, pay.
¿A qué las han mandado pedir ellos?
Sí.
Razer Gold that's being used by gamers all over the world with all the top games. And joining me here,
Está claro que una empresa no va a hacer 117 tarjetas gráficas y ya.
to talk about it.
No creo que Razer pueda hacer hardware de ese tipo. Él compra hardware, entonces se habrá hecho ATI o cualquier fabricante de... No, ATI se habrá... Se lo habrás hecho.
Razer Gold, the unified virtual credit for gamers worldwide to reload games and entertainment. Whatever you play, pay with Razer Gold. This year, we've reached a new milestone with the support of gamers worldwide.
Vale, que van a sacar una moneda.
5.6 million touch points globally to reload Razer Gold, including gold.razer.com. We also have over 42,000 games and entertainment content, which makes us one of the world's largest game payment services. Through a single unified platform and virtual credit, Razer Gold is accessible in almost every part of the world, so no gamers get left behind. We continue to work with the biggest partners across the gaming industry to bring you.
Y quedaron 58. Ya iré cogiéndole el ritmo. Porque me estoy inventando un poco sobre la marcha qué partes tengo que lubricar y cómo.
First up, Call of Duty Mobile by Activision Blizzard. We will soon be powering payments for CODM, and you will be able to recharge through gold.razer.com. Razer Gold is also a proud sponsor for CODM World Championship this coming December. Now moving on to the entertainment platform that has taken the world by storm with over 1 billion users worldwide now. We have partnered with ByteDance to make it easier for Razer Gold users to make purchases on TikTok and Nuverse games. Support creators on TikTok through live gifting and use Razer Gold to conveniently purchase TikTok coins. TikTok is being integrated as we speak and will be available on Razer Gold very soon. As part of the ByteDance partnership,
Se han integrado el sistema de pago de Razer Gold con TikTok. Que ahora en TikTok puedes pagar para que tu vídeo lo vea más gente. Ya es lo último, vaya. Eso es el inicio de la muerte de TikTok. Porque ya no vas a ver los vídeos que el algoritmo te recomendaba, que la verdad que funcionaba bastante bien. Ahora te vas a tragar lo que la gente pague para que veas. Cualquiera puede pagar, ¿eh? Y el que más pague, pues más gana. Más visitas recibe. Y ya está, así que es una subasta ahora. GG.
With that, I bring you the latest from Razer Silver, the loyalty reward program designed for gamers, backed by Razer. Earn Razer Silver and redeem rewards you love most. Redeem for exciting rewards across Razer hardware and accessories, console, mobile, and PC gaming vouchers such as Steam, Blizzard, PlayStation Plus, Nintendo, as well as popular games and in-game titles. To date, over 30 billion Razer Silver has been earned, with over 1 million rewards redeemed by our gaming fans. We continuously expand more ways for you to earn Razer Silver and be rewarded. Here are some of the best ways to rack up your Razer Silver. Earn Razer Silver when you recharge your favorite games using Razer Gold. And redeem gaming credits such as PUBG Mobile, Genshin Impact, and more. Earn Razer Silver as you play hyper-casual games on the Razer Cortex and Skibber apps. I'm also excited to announce that you will soon be able to earn Razer Silver from buying hardware on Razer.com.
Vale, han sacado oro y ahora si compras hardware te van a dar Razer Plata.
Rewards with your Razer Silver. More on Razer Cortex. I'm also excited to also announce 2 new features available now. On Cortex Games for Android, you can play hyper-casual tournaments, rank up on leaderboards, and earn even more Razer Silver. On Cortex PC,
joder, qué bien suena y qué bien se deslizan.
Razer Squad Reward, and team up with your friends to play your favorite PC games.
Una pausita para un
The more
cigarrito.
game hours you clock, the greater the
Lo hemos
rewards you
ganado.
gain. Here's a quick video of Razer Cortex Instant Games. Download Razer Cortex games via the Google Play Store or scan the QR code being flashed on your screen to start playing and earning Razer Silver now. Lastly, for the 8th season of Razer Squad Rewards, we're
Se les
giving
nota el croma y la iluminación que les tienen puesto a todos. Se les brilla la cara verde, tío.
So head over to rzr.to/squad rewards to download Cortex PC to form your squad and play your favorite games. Thank you. I'd like to now hand over to Christine Charel, Director for Razer Stores. Christine.
Thank you, Jiwong, and hello, everybody. I'm very delighted to
I'm
give you
very
the latest
delighted.
updates about
¿Qué le pasa a esta en la
the
boca?
best place to discover and experience our products.
Hostia, tú, ¿qué se ha metido esta señora?
Play, stay. This is what Razer
Toca,
Stores
juega,
are.
quédate.
So first touch. We have dedicated retail space across the world to provide our fans with the best experience. In these heavens for gamer, you can try a full range of mouse, keyboards, console, and listen to the amazing sounds or effects coming from our headsets. Come to our stores and get hands-on with the latest products and play your favorite games. Our latest generation of powerful laptops and monitors are also available for you to explore. Not only that, you can discover the products announced at RazerCon in our store at launch. Play. At the Razer store, any visitor has the opportunity to participate in live stream, workshops, and e-sport tournament.
E-Sport Tournament. Tiene como un acento francés.
For the community. For gamers, by gamers. So hang out with friends, discuss the latest games and trends, or join an event, and most important, have fun. Stay. The Razer Store experience will not be complete without our amazing Razer Store evangelists. These passionate and knowledgeable evangelists will guide you during your visit.
Estás contando que vayas a su tienda, que juegues allí, pruebes todas las cosas, allí tendrán torneos, ordenadores, que te quedes allí porque a ellos les gusta tener gente en la tienda.
So Razer Store are the best place to discover and experience our products. It's a unique lifestyle destination. And again, for gamer by gamers. Where you
For
can
gaming
find
by gaming.
everything to fill
Es
your
un poco
gaming
rara esta
passion.
señora, ¿eh? Me da un poco creepy.
We are always ready to welcome you and share about our latest products. You can also order directly on our amazing branding online store at razer.com and choose to pick up at one of our stores. And because we know that you are so passionate about your game, we have a third option, delivery to home. You can reach our Razer Store evangelists on our social platform for help or order via our online store. So please,
Los de la tienda le llaman evangelistas de Razer.
Saying that,
Se les va mucho la pelota, ¿eh?
One question in your mind. Where can I find a Razer store? Well, As of today, we have 5 stores. So we started in Taipei in 2015. We entered the US market in San Francisco in 2016. In Hong Kong in 2018, and Las Vegas and London in 2019. Everywhere, thousands of fans were present to celebrate this with us. And thank you for that. Because we had so many good reviews and feedback about these stores,
Bueno, luego termino de ponerlos todos
fans have been
y lo
asking
limpiaré.
us to open more. Thanks to your support,
En España
we
hay
have
tienda Razer.
decided to expand our retail footprint
No lo sé.
even
Ha
more.
dicho empezamos en Taipei.
So,
Hay
well,
5 tiendas.
I'm very happy to
London,
announce that
London,
this
San
holiday season,
Francisco, Hong Kong y
our
ya
fans
está.
in Seattle will be invited to our newest Razer store opening
Vale, van a abrir
at
uno en
University
Seattle.
Village. To our fans in Asia, our first store will open in
Beijing,
Singapore at our
Singapur.
amazing Southeast Asia HQ this month. To our fans in China, we open our first Razer store in Shanghai, with Beijing soon to follow. We have a massive expansion plan for you.
Lo que es en el centro que os den por culo. Todo es o costa este, costa oeste o costa oeste de Asia.
Something amazing will pop up at the end of the year. But that's all I can say for now.
Muy bien.
For our US fan, in the next 3 to 5 months, we will welcome our Austin
Cabrones.
fans at the domain. And we will open a store in Irvine too, in California.
Bueno.
So keep connected with us. You will find more stores near you. I hope to see you next time in our stores. Thank you. Enjoy and stay safe and game on. Back to you, Min.
Isn't this cool? Just look at it. Go green with Razer. Exactly a year ago, we announced our partnership together with the leading
Tengo que buscar algo para dejar el pincel más rápidamente.
with our target together with them to save 100,000 trees. And how are they saving them? Well, in short, a couple of ways. Education is one of the things that Conservation International is doing, where they engage the local communities around the world and they educate them on the protection of forests. Of course, there's the actual conservation work itself, that they partner with local governments to provide economic alternatives that help conserve these forests and protected areas. And finally, protection, supporting teams of rangers who patrol the forests. They protect them from illegal logging and to keep
Pagan a Rangers para que protejan los bosques y no sé qué historia está inventando ahí ahora.
to launch our very cute little sustainability mascot, Snakey Snake.
Snakey Snake, su mascota de la sostenibilidad.
Created and have had every single one of these Snakey Snake merch that which is sold, or every Snakey Snake sold, saves 10 trees together with CI. And we blew past the 100,000 mark in a really short amount of time. Way faster than we expected. We saved over 100,000 trees. And we set ourselves a much larger target. 1 million trees to be saved, together with Snakey Snake, together with Conservation International, together with you, the Razer community. And we set out the target, 1 million trees, with milestones at every 100,000 mark. And we said that with
Si
each
quieren salvar un millón de árboles y cada 100.000 van a hacer una movida.
Snakey Snake Eco Merch. And we just have been on a roll. To date, I'm personally so excited, incredibly happy that we've met the target for 700,000 trees saved to date, together with Conservation International. We've unlocked
Y el espacio falta. Esto tenía que haberlo dejado para el final, pero como soy así, pues así se queda.
Most recently, we just unlocked the Snakey Snake fridge magnets, and we are just getting started what is coming up next? Well, more trees, more Snaky Snake, much, much more. Now, first up, we recently also announced the new Snaky Snake and Friends animated series. It's just been launched. The first episode is actually online.
Hace una serie animada de la serpiente, de la mascota de la serpiente.
And one of the big questions that I've got constantly after we published the first episode is, what happened with Ali Alligator? What's going on? I've been getting questions all the time. So if you haven't watched it, you can actually check it out. Snaky Snake and Friends, sponsored by our friends at Franklin Templeton. You can see it every month. We've got a new episode of Snaky Snake and Friends issued every single month. So that's the first thing that we've got. Now, in terms of the merch, we've unlocked 8 the Snaky Snake Eco merch so far. We have got 3 to go. We are at the 700,000 mark. So what will be unlocked at the 800,000 mark? Well, fleece blankets. This is a Snaky Snake fleece blanket, just perfect for the end of the year. You can snuggle up into. It's really cute. At the 900,000 mark, we've got a keycap, a Snaky Snake keycap for all of you mechanical keyboard enthusiasts out there. You can replace it with one of your keys with a Snaky Snake keycap, and that's a 900,000 mark. And all of us are gunning toward the
Van a poner un keycap, una tecla del ratón, para que la puedes poner en un teclado mecánico, con la forma de serpiente.
1 million trees together. Snaky Snake, CI, the Razer community. Just think about it. Saving 1 million trees. And at a 1 million tree mark, we will unlock the Snaky Snake hoodie. So join us.
Cuando llegue a 1 millón, me vas a sacar una sudadera.
Saving 1 million trees. You can track our progress at rzr.to/snaky-snake. You can see every single one of the merch that we ship. We're now road to 1 million trees. Together, as a community, we can play a part. So that's a quick update for Snaky Snake. But there's lots more under the Go Green with Razer initiative. Green products. Now, you can check us out on the website. We have got our entire Go Green with Razer manifesto. And green products is one major tenet of what we're focused on. Now, at Razer, we're one of the leaders in terms for sustainability, the environment, etc. But we want to go further. We want to make sure that all our products meet the expectations that we've got. And you'll realize that our packaging has really evolved over the past couple of years. Our packaging today is very focused in terms of being sustainable. The cardboard we use is FSC certified. This is actually one of our Razer blades. The printing on our boxes are actually printed with soy ink to make it really recyclable. And over and above, what we're really focused on at Razer is a really big, audacious goal to reach by 2030 for all our products to be made from recycled or recyclable materials. This is a really difficult task, but we believe that we can get there. Our design and engineering teams are super focused in terms of getting to this point. And this is what we believe to be imperative for ourselves at Razer and pretty much every single company out there to get to that point. And this is a good segue for us to talk a little bit about a big partnership that we've got focused just in respect of bringing the entire industry along. So today, I'm really proud to be able to announce our partnership with Underwriters Laboratories, the world's largest safety science and certification non-profit company focused in respect of this space. I'm sure many of you have seen the UL certification out there, the tags out there. But we today are really proud to have a partnership together with them to focus on building a unified sustainability standard for gaming hardware everywhere. At Razer, we pioneered this entire gaming hardware industry. And today, what we want to pioneer and bring on for the entire industry is to have everyone under a unified sustainability standard. And it's a huge step for not just Razer, but the entire industry out there. So What does UL have today in respect of this? Well, they've got the Type 1 Sustainable Product Certification, SPC, which is a great certification standard or logo that we urge every single company to adopt. There's also the Type 2, which is the Environmental Claims Validation, also incredibly important, I think, for companies out there, something that Razer has been really working on for the past couple of years. But what we've got together with UL today is complete transparency. Now, this is something that we believe at Razer is important.
Son un poco pesados con el tema de del ambiente, del medio ambiente.
Putting the choices in the hands of the consumers, putting the choices in the hands of you. We want you to make the choice. And together with UL, we are leading the way for sustainability for a Type 3 Environmental Product Declaration. EPD, total transparency, a full amount of information for you as a consumer to make the choice. This is a huge partnership. This is what we believe will take the company, will take the industry, will take the entire space to the next level. And joining me here today on stage is Mr. Doug Lockhart, Vice President and General Manager of UL Retail and Consumer Division. Doug.
Hello.
Oh, te tenía yo. Este se ha quedado en su puta casa.
And General Manager of UL's Retail and Consumer Products Group. Thank you for the opportunity to virtually congratulate Razer on their commitments to sustainability and explain why this collaboration between UL and Razer is so important. As part of this collaboration, UL will support Razer's public commitment to circular economy goals by mapping out milestone certifications and environmental achievements over the next 5 years. Through a combination of product category rules and environmental product declarations, which are like a nutrition label that shows the environmental impact of products like mice, keyboards, and headsets, this collaboration is a big step towards taking action in the fight against climate change. We are truly proud to work with Razer to help pioneer meaningful sustainability progress in the gaming industry. So once again, congratulations to Razer, and thank you for trusting UL to help you achieve your sustainability goals.
Thank you very much, Doug. So there you have it. Our partnership with UL, leading the way for sustainability, not just for Razer, but for the entire industry. We hope to see these Type 3 logos out there used by every single member in the entire industry. So that's RazerCon 2021. It's been a wild, wild ride. We've talked about all kinds of new products, everything ranging from the Razer Zephyr. We've got the all-new line of desktop components. We've got the new Razer Kraken. We've got Razer stores and much more. And of course, we had the opportunity to talk about Go Green with Razer. I'm sure many of you guys are anxiously awaiting also to find out how you can win one of the 117 very cool limited edition Halo Infinite GPUs that we are going to be giving away. Remember, you got to follow all our social channels. We've got daily challenges. But before I close, I must say that's not all. We still have some very cool things to talk about. And what I'd like to do is to share a video from a new partner. And I've been hinting about this new partner through the entire RazerCon right on my wrist. This is a watch I've had for a very long time. This is not an ad, but it's a new partner that has reached out. We've gotten to know them.
Vale.
And they share
Hasta un reloj también, ¿no?
which is the same as us. And we've gotten together. And here is a message from them. Here we go. right, there you have it. Razer and Panerai, a luxury watch company, one of the leading watches in the world. I've had one of them for a really, really long time. It's one of the watches I'm really passionate about. And what I'm really excited to talk about today is the fact that they, like us, are intensely passionate about sustainability. So we are partnering together with Panerai for a sustainable future. Joining me on stage here today is my very good friend, Jean-Marc, CEO of Panerai, who will be talking a little bit about the partnership between Razer and Panerai. Jean-Marc?
Very proud today to be part on behalf of Panerai at this RazerCon. It's a pleasure to welcome you in our manufacture of Neuchâtel in the heart of Switzerland. A couple of words about Panerai in one sentence. Panerai is a pioneer brand, and we are very proud to be the very first in many aspects, the very first to have launched a couple of exclusive materials like the Carbotech, like the DMLS, like the BMG, which are as many materials which are exclusive to our brand today, especially because they bring additional features, additional protection to our customers. Panerai is a pioneer brand in its capacity to invent experiences to its customers, associating a limited edition to a unique experience somewhere in the world to be able to test the toughest word of what Panerai stands for. We are also known being a pioneer because we are Italian of origin. We are known of being also able
Bro, me piro al aeropuerto a buscar al jefe.
Venga. Cuídate, niño. Ten un cuidadito. Besito enorme.
Ya hablamos.
Ok, chao, chao.
Un abrazo.
Otro para ti.
The future years of our brand. We have taken the initiative to be the very first brand to come with a concept which was a watch close to be 100% recycled lately in April. This was a concept watch, limited to 30 pieces, but we have been able to learn out of that to be able to bring a concept watch. From this concept watch, you get a more volume-oriented program, which is the E-Steel, regrouping 10 suppliers involved in the preparation of this new concept. And I'm proud to say that we are also the very first brand to be able to allow this concept to be an open source. Any of our competitors are welcome to share with us or that we give them all the secrets we have to develop these watches so that as many of them can also be able to inspire to develop their own watches. An important element in our eco-friendly initiatives is about supporting UNESCO, Intergovernmental Oceanographic Commission. And I would like to introduce you to Mrs. Francesca Santoro, who is based in Milan today, and we'll have a couple of words on that story.
The Intergovernmental Oceanographic Commission and Panerai are partnering to promote ocean literacy worldwide. We know very little about the ocean, but the ocean is so important for our very existence on this planet. So that's the reason why it's so important to educate everybody around the world, school, students, teachers, citizens. That's what we are going to do together with Panerai for the future of our planet.
I'm happy now to introduce someone who is very close to my heart. He is a brand ambassador of Panerai since now more than 20 years. I would like to present you Mr. Mike Horn, with whom we have started the ecology program at Panerai. Mike, tell us a little bit about all what you see in the world in areas where we will never be able to go.
Being a professional explorer for more than 30 years, I've seen the world change, not only on the oceans, on the poles, up on the mountains, in the jungles, but worldwide. And as a witness of this change, living outside, I believe that the human being, if he individually takes responsibility, can change the future to have a more livable and sustainable planet for the future. Yeah, the ice is melting on the South Pole. Last year when I crossed the North Pole, I measured the ice on the North Pole. It was 8 centimeters thick. In 2006, it was 2 meters 50 thick. And it's disappearing rapidly. I've sailed through the garbage patch, the size of Mexico, north in the Pacific Ocean, and for more than 2 weeks, I was sailing through plastic up to 3 meters thick. So there is a lot of changes in the climate. That's why I support what Razer and Panerai wants to do, to give the responsibility to the individuals to save the planet for the future generations. So let's support those who wants to save nature.
Thank you, Mike. Has been a pleasure as usual, and we will keep you as a tester of our watches, but also someone who can alert us about pollution in the world. At Panerai, we have the chance to get a team of worldwide ambassadors, and our ambassadors are selected according to their historical association to our brand. They were lovers of our brand before entering in contact with us, and they are also supporters of sustainable environment initiatives in the world. I would like to present you Mr. Jeremy Johnson. He is an entrepreneur, advocate of sustainable tourism in the world, as well as ambassador of the World Wildlife Fund. And also Mr. Li Yinfing, he is a Chinese winning award actor, as well as a supporter of sustainable initiatives.
Hey guys, Jeremy Johnson, Global Panerai Ambassador. The protection of the oceans is arguably the most critical climate challenge that we are facing today. Millions and millions of people all over the world rely on the oceans for their source of nutrition, for their source of business, and for their source of livelihoods amongst their communities. We have the opportunity today to change the course that we are on. We have the opportunity to support all of the individuals around the world that need and rely on the oceans by focusing on protection, focusing on raising awareness for individuals, and letting people know exactly how they can contribute to supporting ocean conservation.
对于我来说，海洋
Bien.
水就是生命。
Espera, voy a
所以我
mutearme.
觉得，对于每一个人类来说，去保护海洋都是自己应尽的一个责任。在生活当中，我最担忧的海洋的污染，其实就是一些人类的原油的泄漏我觉得这个对海洋的生态的破坏是非常非常严重的。如何在日常生活当中我们可以做到保护海洋呢？我觉得我们首先应该减少塑料的运用，希望和沛纳海一起为保护海洋做出贡献。
We're happy at Panerai to join our forces and enter this partnership with our friends of Razer. We strongly believe that the influence, creativity, all the initiatives that can be taken by Razer on all the gaming communities, if you join your forces with us at Panerai on all the watchmaking communities,
El otro quiere salvar el bosque con la serpiente y los dos relojes, los mares.
Very soon, a common cause, a cause to support an association or a project which is supporting the depollution of the oceans. And lately, we will be able to announce a larger partnership which will concretely be materialized by the development of one specific concept. So stay tuned and never forget that we are all the actors of being able to make our world healthier and more environment friendly in the future.
All right. Thank you very much, Jean-Marc. Razer and Panerai, partnering for a sustainable future. I can see many of you guys on the chat are really keen on finding out more. We'll have lots more information through the course of this year, all the way till 2022. This is a multi-year partnership. This is truly a really unique partnership or collaboration between companies. But I can see from the chats that many of you are curious and are asking, does this collaboration between Razer and Panerai extend beyond sustainability? Could it possibly go in terms of a product?
Oh, claro que sí. Más para acá un reloj.
Of sorts? Well, I thought I'd give everyone a little bit of a sneak peek into what we've got coming up in 2022. Here you go. All right, I hope that has piqued your interest. There's still some time. We are going to take quite a bit of time between our designers at Razer and the designers at Panerai. I think all of us are really, really passionate about design and engineering. We want to make sure we make the best possible product. That's going to be unveiled in 2022. But if you are keen, you'd like to find out more, please make sure you register your interest at rzr.to/Razer-Panerai. We've got all the information available for you. So there you have it, the keynote for RazerCon 2021. But wait a minute, we are not done yet. We're just getting started. For RazerCon, we've got a full day of activities, everything from panels to events, much more. And then, we've got an after party. Make sure you're joining us for all of that. And of course, a ton of giveaways. We're giving away some of the coolest Razer merch out there, products, and of course the 117 GPUs that we're giving away. All right, so make sure you stay tuned to this channel. You're signed up for all our social channels also at the same time, and I will see you through the course of today. Enjoy the rest of RazerCon 2021. Thank you.
Wow, well, welcome back to London at the Razer store. I mean, where do we start, Dan? So much to talk about. I mean, it did disappoint, didn't it, the keynote from Razer? I think everybody who's watching would have found something they absolutely loved from that. As I say, I don't really know where to start, so I think we roll it back to the start and we start talking about some of the products that we saw, including the Razer Zephyr mask.
That was nice. I've been able to wear one of them in the beta testing. I had one here. I actually got to try it on, and that was just in the beta testing. You imagine like the improvements that have been made that they were talking about as well. But one thing I found when I was wearing it was just the ability to breathe. I know that sounds silly, but some masks I wear on planes and whatnot, I just really struggle, but it's just so clear. And you can see the hype in the community for this, but now it's finally released. It is a product, it's coming out, and you can get your hands on it. I'm going to get my hands on it as well. I think, just imagine how cool you're going to look around with some Chroma RGB as well, just following you around when you travel.
It's a cool look, to be real, when you've got a mask on, and obviously we know how everyone has to mask up these days, and it's probably the coolest way to do it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Obviously, we saw some amazing partnerships as well. The Halo Infinite range of products. We have the AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT Limited Edition Halo Infinite GPU. 117 of them. Dan's done his best to make it 115, but don't worry, it's 117, and we will be giving away 10 of those today during RazerCon.
Yeah, I think Halo Infinite / Razer, that got me very excited. As a Halo fan, as a Halo commentator, as a Halo just player, I just was like, yes, I need all of the Halo products in my life right now. That GPU looks nuts. 117 of them, as you say, 10 of them being given away today, and then the rest of them will be given away before December 8th. So I love that from Razer, making sure that they give back to the community, because they said they didn't want people selling their kidneys for computer parts.
Makes sense.
Which, yeah, we don't want to see that either.
It's a message you have to agree with. Another thing that was very prominent to me was the sustainability message, which obviously is absolutely huge for any company these days. So shout out to Razer for doing that. But for now, Dan, it's time for us to sit back once again, because we've got a little bit of time now to hear once again from our sponsors. So we're going to send it over to them now.
Mira. Ya salió su sitio. Saturando aquí con el volumen, ¿no?
Xbox and PlayStation, to controllers and accessories for game devices like smartphones. Every Razer product is designed around our motto, for gamers, by gamers. The core of Razer has always been around the PC, where we have developed award-winning designs across our suite of products, including the Razer Blade laptops, keyboards like Black Widow and Huntsman, mice like Viper and Death Adder, and headsets like Kraken and Barracuda X. And for the past 5 years, Razer has offered a few desktop products, including the Razer Edition desktop PC system, the Tomahawk PC chassis in ATX and an ITX form factor, and other RGB products like our ARGB controllers. Razer fans like yourself love our products with our amazing features like Retina edge-to-edge displays on our laptops, vapor chamber cooling solutions, hyperpolling technology, and the optical sensor in our gaming mice and keyboards, spatial audio experiences from THX, and the world's largest Chroma ARGB ecosystem. Today, we are very excited to share with you the details of how to build the ultimate gaming desktop. The Tomahawk cases we announced last year were Razer's first step into the desktop PC category, allowing our customers to build their PCs with customized lighting options. And we're off to a great start. But at Razer, we don't just take tiny steps, we take gigantic steps forward. And that's why we are here, because today, I'm thrilled to introduce our desktop gaming components that are designed for performance, offer the highest reliability standards, and are engineered for enthusiasts. We've developed these products for you with these 3 core principles in mind. The first is designing for performance. Designed with ultra-efficient power management, best-in-class thermal temperatures, and optimized acoustics for quiet performance. The second is the highest reliability. We've certified and tested each one of these products in our labs for extended reliability. They are built with premium materials and finishes to ensure they meet the highest enthusiast quality standards. Finally, they're engineered for enthusiasts. Our teams have worked hard to ensure that our products give you access to extensive data around performance, the temperatures within your systems, and they offer limitless customizations on how you build your system. We strive to ensure our products are seamlessly integrated with Razer Chroma RGB, with plug-and-play compatibility on all Razer software and hardware, and of course, our select third-party hardware partners who offer Razer Edition solutions. Now, before we share one of our new products, I'd like to introduce a very special guest. Very few companies know how to achieve the highest levels of performance in PC gaming more than our partners at NVIDIA. For years, NVIDIA has been a market leader in GPU solutions, helping boost frame rates for gamers and pushing gaming to the limit. When we reached out to NVIDIA to let them know Razer was developing products for the desktop PC, their teams were extremely enthusiastic. And to share that enthusiasm, joining me here today is Frank Schwartz from NVIDIA to talk about Razer's new desktop products and how it is a perfect match for NVIDIA GPUs.
It's great to be part of RazerCon again this year. NVIDIA's engagement with the Razer team started a little over 10 years ago with the development of the first Blade laptop. With that first laptop, it was clear that Razer wanted to bring gamers something different, led by performance and innovation. Over the years, NVIDIA continued to work closely with Razer to improve and expand the award-winning Razer Blade laptop line. Our shared passion for innovation led Razer to be one of the first to integrate many NVIDIA technologies like G-Sync, Max-Q, and Dynamic Boost. Recently, we worked with the Razer team to develop new products that use NVIDIA Reflex technology to measure and minimize system latency, providing you, the gamer, with a more responsive gaming experience. It's for these reasons we are excited that Razer is introducing new products in the PC components category. Razer has always set the bar extremely high with their quality of products and features and has constantly strived to push for the best performance as well. GeForce and Razer owners love great technology. They drive us to bring our best when we launch new products. We are excited to see these new Razer innovations coming soon to the enthusiast PC gamer and system builder communities. Enabling Razer Chroma and Razer Synapse in your new PC will allow GeForce and Razer owners everywhere to customize, synchronize, and enjoy the ultimate gaming setup. Once again, it's great to be part of RazerCon, and I'm sure Razer has a lot more in store for you. Thanks.
Thank you, Frank. We are excited to work together and bring these products to market. Now I would like to introduce our new Razer components to help you build the ultimate gaming desktop. And here they are. Up first is Razer Kunai, an all-new line of performance fans, perfectly designed for your gaming PC. These are available in 120 and 140 millimeter sizes. The hydraulic bearing fans feature blade technology inspired by elite military aircraft for stealthy and efficient cooling, and include quiet acoustics. You can daisy chain multiple Kunai fans together or control all of your fan speeds with our PWM fan controllers to optimize your thermal temperatures in your PC case and maximize the performance of your components. Additionally, Razer Kunai is designed with 18 addressable LEDs in the 120 millimeter fan and 22 addressable LEDs in our 140 millimeter fan to allow you to create immersive lighting effects. So that's Razer Kunai, high-performance ARGB fans designed for maximum airflow, minimal noise, and customizable lighting powered by Razer Chroma. But it's not just about case fans to keep your desktop running efficiently and with lower temperatures. Next is Razer Hanbo, an all-in-one liquid cooler for maximum CPU cooling and personalization options, also powered by Razer Chroma. At the heart of your gaming PC is your CPU. Whether you are gaming, streaming, or pumping out creative content, your CPU helps you unlock all of your personal achievements. But all that excellence in performance tends to run incredibly hot. All-in-one liquid coolers help combat this problem, and Razer Hanbo is designed for maximum thermal performance to ensure greater heat transfer. It is also combined with fluid dynamic bearings for silent operation and improved reliability. And of course, the Razer Hanbo supports both Intel and AMD socket types. To explain more about liquid cooling technology and the impact to CPUs, I'd like to introduce Andre Eriksson from Asetek.
Hey guys, my name is Andre. I'm the founder and CEO of Asetek. Probably know us best from the all-in-one liquid cooling provider that we invented some 20 years ago. I'm here today to talk about our newest, greatest innovation together with Razer. It's the Razer Hanbo liquid cooling all-in-one system with Chroma-enabled RGB control. So what's really cool about this new partnership with Razer is that Asetek is the technology provider behind it. We are focusing on quality, performance, bringing you the new features. That end of the equation comes from Asetek, so you know what you're getting. It's wrapped in a really nice Razer ecosystem. For example, the Chroma RGB. Chroma will enable you to control all your RGB enabled devices, and that will be including the cooler here. As you can see, it's changing color now, but you will be able to control that to the Chroma software as you're used to. From Asetek's perspective, I think it's really nice, it's really strong, and it's great that we are able to partner with a world-leading gaming brand as Razer. Why would you want to buy a system like this for your case? Well, that's because that by cooling the CPU more, you can overclock it and keep the reliability, so less crashes. It will be a good way to extract the last bit of performance. It'll be a good way to lower the noise in the chassis. Then let's just be honest, it looks really cool to have something like this that's a part of the Chroma RGB LED control system in your box. So I would say that all the obvious features as performance, overclocking, etc. I think it just ought to have some sex appeal over an air cooler to have a device like that inside the box.
Thank you, Andre, for sharing your in-depth knowledge on this category and how impactful it is to have an all-in-one liquid cooler like Razer Hanbo to increase your system's performance. Many cooling solutions within a PC can often look bulky or ugly, which is why Razer Hanbo is available in a beautiful, addressable ARGB pump cap that synchronizes with Razer Chroma for a personalized RGB experience. So that's Razer Hanbo, an all-in-one liquid cooling solution designed to increase your CPU performance, lower your temperatures, improve and enhance your PC aesthetics, and it's available with an ARGB pump cap. Speaking of personalized experiences, over the past year, millions of you worldwide have built desktop gaming systems, some even for the very first time. And there has never been a more exciting time in desktop gaming than right now. Joining me here today is Pedro from PC Master Race to talk about his experiences building gaming PCs and what he thinks about the latest Razer announcements of desktop products.
Hello and welcome to yet another edition of RazerCon. This is the second year in a row that I've had the pleasure to be a part of this wonderful event, a wonderful meeting of PC, tech and gaming fans all around the world. It's wonderful, especially during these troubled times where such events really haven't happened at all. It's wonderful to have a digital venue where we can all share, learn and discuss everything that's happening in this space and in the industry. Now, the desktop gaming industry has changed tremendously in the last few years. We've been experiencing a golden age of PC and desktop gaming. Gaming in general has become much more mainstream, and with that comes great power, great responsibility, a more mainstream attention, and the fact that gaming right now is the most popular it's ever been, probably, and I think that's really, really good. We've seen this normalization of gaming. We've seen this greater passion for customizability, and we've seen something that I think is the number one thing. It's the fact that we are starting to realize that access to technology in a multitude of ways is a fundamental right of everyone, and it's certainly something that can improve one's quality of life. Some people used to look at PCs as work machines, and of course they are also work machines. They are also learning tools, but they're also gaming machines, and amazing, the best ones at that actually. And choosing a PC for your gaming experience and actually building it yourself is something that has been more and more popular in recent years. I think that's amazing. Right now, a lot of people are creating a room around their PC with RGB. I personally like RGB a lot, as you probably can tell. You might not, that's fine as well. That's the number one thing about being a PCMR enthusiast and a modern desktop gaming person, is the fact that you can create what you want to create. You can make it look what you want it to look, you can make it perform how you want it to perform, and that's the beauty of building PCs and desktop gaming. It's the fact that you can create a PC in your image. That's what PCMR is all about, and that's what we've seen people do. People have created their PCs from the cheapest to the most impressive RGB-fueled behemoths, and every single one of them is a member of PCMR. Now, contrary to what some might believe, PCMR isn't just about the most extreme, most powerful PCs. We're also about that, of course, but we are about the love for the PC itself. People can create PCs at all price points, and we've seen a paradigm shift. We've seen the PC become the center of many people's entertainment-focused experiences, and we've seen PC become the best gaming machine that you can have. Now, couple that with communities such as PCMR, who give you the space to share and learn and ask questions and doubts about everything that involves PC ownership. This means that nowadays PC is the most democratic gaming space in the world. Now, with the pandemic, we've changed the way we do certain things. That includes gaming and, of course, working and learning. And the PC has been a faithful partner through all of this. A lot of people have realized that a good PC can give them the ability to do things they never thought they could do from home. And I think that has changed the way that people look at that desktop PC they have on their desk, hopefully not on the floor, please don't do that. And when they look at it, I think they know that they have with them the most powerful tool humanity has ever created. Now I'm super excited to see that Razer is joining the desktop space, and of course with Razer we're looking at a company that has a lot of expertise in gaming performance products, so it's bound to be super interesting to see how they'll take that expertise and put it on this desktop side of things. And I'm very interested to see what kind of things I'll be able to build, how the components will interact with each other and with other components in my battle station. And of course, when you are building a PC, when you are upgrading your PC, you are always thinking of two things. You're thinking of how the components will look and how you can tweak and customize your builds to your liking, and you are thinking of how to extract the most power out of your parts. So through modding, through tweaking, through overclocking, you'll be able to create that PC of your dreams. And I can't wait to see what kind of fun, interesting stuff I can do with the Razer components. I feel that Razer is a company that understands that nowadays some people really do want to create an experience around their gaming, around their consumption of entertainment, and even sometimes around their work and learning experience. Sometimes people want to create an entire experience around their components and being able to create an ecosystem and integrate everything. And of course, desktop PCs are the #1 way to do that. Being able to create components for desktop machines that are able to give the user an aesthetically pleasing experience is something that I trust Razer will be able to do, so I really can't wait to see what I'll be able to create with this. Now, Razer and PCMR have a long history together for a number of years. Razer has engaged with the PCMR community, and I feel that the release of these new desktop-centered components is certainly going to massively boost this relation with desktop gamers and PC enthusiasts in general. I think people want more than ever to create something in their image. I think people want to grab these components and create something beautiful, something powerful. And I know that Razer is going to bring some of that snaky snake spice to the desktop component scene. And I can't wait to see what kind of initiatives, what kind of products, and what kind of creations people will be able to do with these components, and what kind of performance they'll be able to get out of them. That is the #1 thing for me. And of course, in the component space and desktop space, PCMR is the place to be, and I hope to see Razer giving the audience that chance to use their components, to create beautiful things with their components, and to extract the most performance out of their desktop experience. The PC living, the PCMR living, I think Razer is a good partner to increase the choice in this space and to give people what they crave: performance, customizability, and freedom.
Thank you, Pedro, for sharing your experiences building PCs. And we too are excited to get our new products in your hands to see what you can build. Now, all this performance from these gaming products isn't just created out of thin air. It needs a way to operate cleanly and efficiently from a leadership perspective in the best solution possible for your desktop PC. And here's how we plan to do that. Introducing Razer Katana, a series of platinum-rated, modular, addressable RGB power supplies fueled by Razer Chroma. Now, you can finally power your PC with the performance and style it deserves, but more importantly, in an ultra-efficient, platinum-rated power supply. Razer Katana power supplies are specifically designed to maximize the highest performance electrical components with intelligence that regulates power, provides enhanced power efficiencies, and helps to reduce heat and energy use. Having clean power output allows you to run your favorite games the way that they're meant to be experienced, and take them even further when integrated with Razer Chroma software for true lighting customization and a fully immersive gaming experience. They also support the ultimate CPUs and GPUs you have installed in your PC, whether that's the latest multi-core performance processors or maximum GPU processing.
Pregunto yo cómo tiene que ser la fuente de alimentación para que te provea de una inmersión, una mejor inmersión en el juego, vaya. Por tener RGB, la fuente de alimentación.
And with a powerful and silent fan, Razer Katana PSUs stay cool with an included 0 RPM mode when at low power. This is not about building another power supply.
Tahil 512, gracias por follow.
Designed to protect your desktop PC and your memories in gaming. Now let's talk about intelligence and customization and how we are applying that to your desktop gaming PC to make your experience more enjoyable.
Hola, buenas.
Razer Chroma
Buenas, ¿qué tal?
very best immersive gaming experience with deep
¿Qué te cuentas?
with your favorite games. Customizable lighting options for your room and peripherals like
Estamos lubricando cada uno de los switch ópticos
if your desktop PC doesn't have
rojos de Razer para ponerlos en el Huntsman Tournament Edition. Ya van quedando pocos.
and sound just like a jet on a runway during takeoff.
¿Qué tipo de switches?
Son unos switches optomecánicos rojos de Razer. Funcionan, digamos, con un láser y cuando los presionas son lineales y no tienen la opción esa clicky, son los morados y están muy bien. La versión, esas son la versión 2.0 que han sacado y suenan bastante menos que la 1.0 y por eso lo estoy cambiando y lo estoy engrasando para que funcione a tope de bien para siempre. Porque supuestamente los V2 venían lubricados, pero que va, mentira. Mentira, todo marketing.
Perfecto.
Todo marketing de Razer. Y aquí justo hoy, justo cuando me han llegado todas las piezas de todo lo que me hace falta, como el lubricante para los teclados, el aislante que le pienso poner luego, la goma. Me han llegado justo hoy y hoy es el día que hacen Razer su evento para anunciar las novedades.
Joining me here today is Wallace Santos from Main Gear to talk about their latest pre-configured and customizable Razer Edition PCs.
Van a sacar de todo, van a sacar casco, teclado, ratón, sillas, ventiladores, refrigeración líquida, fuente de alimentación, de todo.
¿Cuánto tiempo tienes por aquí en Twitch?
Pues llevaré octubre, noviembre, diciembre, unos 10 meses. 10 mesecillos.
Today, I'm proud to announce the new Main Gear R1 Razer Edition, the next evolution of our partnership with Razer. The R1 is our first fully customized
FFFF es mucho,
bringing our expertise in crafting the world's best performing and beautifully designed PCs. The R1 is the ultimate gaming desktop to complement your Razer setup. Crafted by Main Gear from the inside out, each R1 is hand assembled by a single master craftsman right here in New Jersey, built with the same care and attention to detail as if you built it yourself. Built in Razer's Tomahawk chassis, the R1 features a dual-sided tempered glass oval doors, amazing thermals, and beautiful underglow lighting. With plenty of room to upgrade, the R1 is available with the latest silicon from AMD, Intel, and NVIDIA, delivering the best gaming performance. Brought together by giving you full control of your RGB through Chroma, the R1 brings us gamers the seamless gaming experience
that we've always wanted.
The R1 is available starting today on maingear.com/Razer.
Thank you, Wallace, for sharing those epic PC builds, and we are really excited to get them filled with our new Razer products. Some of the best PC builds include addressable RGB motherboards, like the Razer Edition motherboards from ASRock. Joining me here today is Chris Lee from ASRock to talk about our new products and how they are a perfect match.
Hi, I'm Chris Lee from ASRock.
Hostia, han puesto al de Arro el micrófono.
About 1.5 years ago, ASRock started the partnership with Razer.
No está sonando el micrófono, la solapa seguro, vaya.
Our first two babies, ASRock X570 and B550 Taichi Razer Edition motherboards. These motherboards are the world's first Razer Chroma RGB motherboards. In the development stage, we have tested different Razer Chroma RGB devices
¿Qué micro usas, bro? Se escucha bien.
A ver. Un Shure de esos. Shure SM. No es el SMB, es el SM. Algo, no viene por aquí. Es la versión USB del SMB. MB algo.
Thank you, Chris. We're really excited to be working with ASRock and bringing additional products to market. Now, all of these products wouldn't come to life without the deep gaming integration of Razer Chroma, the world's largest lighting ecosystem for gaming devices. With support for over 1,000 RGB-enabled devices and over 250 game integrations, Razer Chroma helps you build a unified lighting ecosystem with a variety of personalized lighting.
¿Y tú qué haces directos aquí en Twitch?
Today is Kushal from Razer to talk about Razer's software solutions and why they matter for these new desktop products.
Hi, I'm Kushal, the Director of Marketing and Business Development at Razer. Razer Chroma RGB is
La
the
verdad que
only
no.
lighting ecosystem in the world that allows you to integrate the smart desktop with the smart home. And with our new range of desktop products, you can now natively control every device inside your PC with all your peripherals, accessories,
Vale.
smart lighting, and more outside the PC.
Perfecto.
as
Me
well.
van a sobrar 3
What
para las
makes Razer
teclas de
Chroma RGB
dirección.
truly immersive is the native compatibility with over 200 of the world's top games and applications, allowing for a lighting experience unlike any out there. And with support for thousands of third-party RGB devices from over 50 of our hardware partners and counting, gamers are sure to experience the most unified and immersive lighting experience, regardless of what type of devices they have. Thank you.
Thank you, Kushal and team, for your amazing efforts to bring all our products to life. But RGB customization is only part of the story. Razer works hard with our partners to create deep integrated experiences with game developers and publishers to enhance your gaming experiences at home. I'd like to introduce you to Justin Cooney, who heads up our business development team. Justin works very closely with all of our gaming
Esto de los teclados no lo hago normalmente.
My name is
Hago
Justin
más
Cooney, and I'm the global director
juegos
of
shooters
business development and partnerships
y
here
Axis.
at Razer. I'd like to take this
Juegos de
time
esto
to
de
thank
turno
all of
con
our
cartas.
partners, sponsors, and most importantly, our fans for helping make RazerCon 2021
A ver,
the
estos
biggest and best.
3 hay que sacarlos.
We here at Razer work with hundreds of hardware and software partners around the world, gaming and non-gaming alike, in order to put together the most compelling and meaningful engagements and partnerships as possible. You heard Min talk about some of these partnerships earlier today, from partners such as MiHoYo and Sanrio, showing just how we collaborate with these great brands and really deliver fantastic designs that you not only would want to display on a shelf or have on your desk, but also to
Vale.
feel in your hands and on your head. Going beyond co-branded product lineup, we work with our development partners to natively integrate our RGB lighting API, Razer Chroma, into their games and applications, currently sitting at over 200 native integrations to date, lots more to come.
Vale.
All in order to give you, our fans, the most immersive lighting
Vale.
experience possible.
Me
Our
lo
Razer
pongo
Chroma
por
API
aquí.
allows the game to control the lighting exactly how it needs to be and how it was designed to be in order to achieve that next level immersion. Another great part of Razer Chroma is that it just isn't for our awesome Razer devices. The Chroma ecosystem, which is an open ecosystem, also includes over 1,000 devices from over 50 different hardware partners, not only covering your entire gaming desktop, but extending beyond to your overall gaming environment, thanks to awesome lighting products such as Philips Hue and Nanoleaf. And Razer Chroma isn't the only technology we work with our partners on, as we also work with them to support our great audio and haptic technology such as THX Spatial Audio and Razer HyperSense, both providing yet a further elevation of the complete gaming experience. When it comes to ensuring that you are experiencing the highest quality gaming experience, Razer delivers with providing great products and technology,
Pesados son los del Racing, tío. No paran de.
combining to ensure that you are experiencing the content the way you were meant to experience it. After
After all, at Razer, we are for gamers, by gamers. Now let me hand it off to the team over at Paradox Development Studio to talk to you about some exciting gaming news. And before you ask, yes, it will have Razer Chroma natively integrated.
My name's Peter Nicholson, and I'm the game director of the award-winning military simulation and grand strategy game Hearts of Iron 4. In November, we'll be releasing the No Step Back expansion.
¿Cada cuánto haces directos?
Hago una semana, esta semana, o sea, la semana, digamos, impares. Hacemos directo todos los lunes, miércoles y viernes. Y las semanas pares, todos los días prácticamente. Todos los días que me apetezca.
We're really interested in hearing how you think we might be able to implement Razer Chroma support and the things we can do with it.
Los fines de semana pues menos.
Reach out to us on our social media forums,
en ninguna de las
on our
semanas.
unofficial forums, and tell us what you think might be
O a
possible.
horas diferentes, pero normalmente por la tarde. Entre semana. ¿Cuándo hace todo el mundo?
Thank you, Justin and team, for all your hard work bringing these games to life with our products. As a company, we are very passionate about gaming and live by our motto, for gamers, by gamers.
Va, me gustó tu contenido, estaré entrando para saludar y tal, bro.
Oh, pues muchas gracias. Aquí estaremos
In every
esperándote.
way, these new
Bienvenido
desktop
serás.
products are a gigantic leap forward for Razer.
Mi casa es tu
These
casa.
new desktop products join the rest of our amazing lineup of gaming products across Razer to help enhance
He
your gaming
calculado mal
experiences
y me va a
even
faltar
further.
uno.
And the best
Bueno.
part about it all is that this is really just only the beginning. Joining me is Mike Dilley, who leads the product development team for PC Components, to help share additional information about our design and innovation.
Thanks, Richard. When we just started drafting the concepts, designs, and specifications around these new desktop components products, we wanted to engineer these products for the gaming enthusiast. Razer's company motto is for gamers by gamers, so we naturally wanted something that meets our performance
Por
standards
gamer,
and
by
looks great as
gamer, lo he
well.
escuchado
To
ya
build
total
components
de
products that are fully optimized for
257 veces.
performance, we collected insights and feedback from the gaming community and our partners to ensure competitiveness across ultra-efficient power management, best-in-class thermal performance, and optimized acoustics for quiet performance. Let's start by taking a look at Razer Kunai, our high-performance
Otra vez
ARGB fans
ventiladorcito.
available in 120mm and 140mm sizes. Designed with high dynamic fluid pressure bearings to reduce friction and to keep the impeller shaft centered, resulting in an expected 50,000-hour lifespan. The Kunai 120mm fans operate up to 2200 RPM with airflow performance of 65.5 CFM and a static pressure of 2.47 millimeters H2O, while only producing 35 decibels. Our larger Razer Kunai 140mm fans excel in high airflow at lower speeds, producing 81 CFM at 1600 RPM, while producing a static pressure of 1.31 millimeters H2O and a quieter acoustic profile of 30 decibels. Both fans have a unique design and are part of the Razer Chroma ecosystem. Both sizes include individually addressable LED rings around the outside of the fan for full chroma customization. Next is the Razer Hanbo, our all-in-one liquid coolers with a customizable ARGB pump cap. The Hanbo coolers are available in 240mm and 360mm radiator sizes. This closed-loop cooling system is designed to provide best-in-class system thermal management and help increase the performance of your CPU. The Hanbo coolers are combined with the Razer Kunai 120mm fan for near-silent operation and improved reliability. Razer Hanbo supports both common generation Intel and AMD socket types to ensure system compatibility. Razer Hanbo is also part of our Chroma ecosystem, with cooling and RGB components controlled by Razer Synapse. Powering all of these is Razer Katana, our line of platinum-rated power supplies. We designed these PSUs with 80+ platinum level efficiency, providing greater than 90% power efficiency at 115 volts. Katana power supplies also include premium electrical components like 105C Japanese capacitors, which help to regulate power and provide efficiencies to help reduce energy use and heat output. Katana has a fully modular ATX form factor with the premium shielded cable support you need for your motherboard, CPU, GPU, controllers, and other system components. Lastly, our premium components also help to protect your system from overvoltage, undervoltage, short-circuiting, overpower, and over temperatures, depending on your unique situations. Lastly, our Razer PWM PC fan controller helps you master your PC's airflow and noise through pulse width modulation. We designed the PWM controller to provide control for up to 8 fans, which supports a diverse range of fan sizes and requirements. The fan controller also is designed as a low profile at only 18 millimeters in height and weighing in at only 85 grams. The magnetic back panel makes it easy to install in tight spaces in your case. Everything syncs with Razer Synapse software to allow you to create custom fan curve profiles to adjust your fans on the fly depending on whether you want all-out performance or super quiet noise levels from your PC. Finally, to ensure our products meet the highest reliability standards, Razer puts each of our products through extensive testing to confirm they are certified for extended reliability with premium materials, finishes, and enthusiast-level quality standards.
Thanks, Mike, for all your effort bringing these incredible new high-performance PC components to life. Also want to be sure to thank all the other Razer engineers, designers, and project management teams across the globe that have been working tirelessly on these products. There's also a large marketing team behind all these new solutions. Here to talk a little bit about our overall desktop approach is Jason Koh from our PC Components marketing team.
At Razer, it all started with a gaming mouse, and now we are bringing that magic to the desktop PC. When we started the development process around these products, one thing that stood out the most was the lack of unified integration of hardware and software, aka it just wasn't friendly to gamers. Some of the existing solutions available are more like walled gardens, requiring specific connectors or even a lack of integration with other companies. And to be honest, the PC has existed for over 50 years now, and it's still fairly complicated to build one if you're just starting out. And what's worse is that there's multiple layers of software that are required to run your favorite products, whether you're gaming, or whether you're with your friends, or whether you're streaming to your community. Our teams at Razer want to simplify all of this for you with the best performance possible and the highest reliability standards. We've engineered these products for the gaming enthusiasts to maximize capabilities around their PC and have access to data around performance, temperature, and lighting customizations. And we've integrated our hardware with our software for plug-and-play compatibility, including selected third-party hardware brands that are connected with Razer Chroma. And like Justin mentioned before, Razer has over 200 game integrations, 50 hardware partners, and over 1,000 devices that are compatible with Razer Synapse and Razer Chroma to streamline your gaming PC build and enhance your gaming experience. We've long felt that for gamers by gamers is not just our company's slogan, but at the core of everything that we do. And our customers want the best gaming experience possible with the products that not only deliver industry-leading performance, but also provide immersive and memorable experiences.
Thanks, Jason. We announced all new desktop gaming products, including Razer Kunai case fans, Razer Hanbo all-in-one liquid coolers, Razer Katana high-efficiency, platinum-rated power supplies, and the Razer PWM fan controller to help you take control of your PC. At Razer, we continue to deliver products built for gamers by gamers. And we can't wait to get these new products in your hands so you can enjoy the best immersive gaming experience possible. Thank you for watching today, and we look forward to seeing how you use our new components in your custom builds.
Hello, RazerCon. My name is Big Cheese, and we hope that you're enjoying the show so far, being brought to you in part by Norton Gaming. And if you're watching this, there's a good chance you're a gamer, as am I. Who isn't a gamer out there? And gamers like us have a huge target on our backs for cyber criminals, considering the amount of time we spend online. And however, you know, Norton Gaming, they will have your back as much as the cyber criminals try to have your back. But what we want to do is make sure that, you know, we're aware of those threats, And October is Cybersecurity Awareness Month. And what better time to review your cyber safety habits? You know, there was one time that I was, accidentally doxxed, but that's a whole different story. Let's get to the nitty-gritty, all right? Norton has a special deal for you. As of right now, their Norton 360 for Gamers promotion gets you a 30-day free trial. And if you enjoy what's on your computer as far as Norton 360 for Gamers, you can only pay $9.99 for the rest of the year. That's 365 days of protection for $9.99.
$9.99.
You know, it basically has features like dark web monitoring, secure VPN, smart firewall, last but not least, game optimizer. So much included in this promotion is just for you. And just make sure you head to norton.com/Razer and enter the code esports. And today we're joined by
$9.99
$9.99.
some of these misconceptions of cybersecurity and how you can further protect yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Paige and we have Jim here. So Paige, I would like for you to introduce yourself, and then Jim, you go ahead and do the same.
Well, thanks so much. I am Paige. I am the head of cyber safety education at Norton LifeLock. Do a lot of different educational events and initiatives, so happy to be here.
And I'm Jim, and I've spent my entire life breaking into whatever people hire me to hack into. So I guess I'm considered a white hat hacker, and it's a pretty weird career.
All right, well, it's a pleasure to meet you both, Paige and Jim. Thank you very much for joining me. So I do have a question for you. What type of information can hackers get if you're not protected, and what can hackers do with this information?
There's unlimited information they can get because it depends on, obviously what access they have to your system. But if I get into your computer and I put on monitoring, I can put on keyboard logging, that's going to give me all of your login and password. I can click on your camera, start watching in your house. I can gain access to your email, so now I'm going to figure out who all your friends are. Really, anything you do on your computer, which nowadays, you pretty much do everything on your computer. So whatever you're doing, I'm able to gain access to, and slowly but surely I'll infiltrate every part of your life.
Yeah, and to add,
Están metiendo miedo a la gente para que use la VPN. Y lo que no te dicen los cabrones estos es que todo lo que te pueden quitar los hackers te lo están quitando ellos. Bueno, te están quitando, tienen acceso a y se queda guardado en sus servidores, vaya.
Emails that get compromised, even social media handles, those sort of things hopefully can be changed.
Tramposillos.
Maybe less of an impact.
Claro, porque tu navegación oculta, nadie sabrá lo que hace. No, perdona, tú vas a sus servidores. Ellos piden la información por ti, la guardan y te la mandan a tu ordenador. O sea, todo lo que tú hayas pedido, ellos se lo quedan y... mira este. Lo que les gusta ver, lo que les gusta hacer. Y se van quedando con toda tu información, vaya. Por solo 9,99. Encima pagas para que te roban la información. Es fantástico.
Such a fun thing to do when you're mad at somebody. Hey, we're in the middle of a battle, you've irritated me, and if I have your IP, I just go and launch the bots on you, and you're done for the night. And it's something that's not going to ruin your life, but
Se le ha ido la cabeza.
Ya te digo, hermano.
If you don't have DHCP, for example, where you have a static IP address, if that's out there, that means that I can do that every single day to you until you finally contact your ISP, get a new IP address, and start all over, which is no fun. And that's just on IP. Then when you start getting into all the other items, Social Security number is something that, as Paige mentioned, you can't change that. So many people don't realize, like, once your Social Security number is stolen, you don't get to contact the Social Security office and say, hey, can I get a new one? It doesn't work that way. They don't give you a new one. In fact, there's a ton of rules in place that says, for example, like, if you want to get a
¿Has visto lo que usé con los bamboo points?
No. No has visto que has usado los bamboo points. Hidratación. Vale, pues mira. Estoy viendo un zumo cero. Va por ti. Gracias. Y gracias por avisar, perdona, que estoy aquí mirando todo el rato hacia abajo y no me fijo mucho.
Grande.
No me fijo mucho en el directo.
For me, I put fraud just alerts. So anytime it's over a certain threshold, I get a text message. So I love it because then I know if there's fraud happening because I can instantly say, no, that's not me.
So yeah, that's definitely understandable. The main things that gamers are afraid of, as far as like having their personal information out there antivirus protection because of myths of, you know, the game slowing down, or it's causing the lag, or what is this pop-up happening, or things like that. Like, what do you do in that situation where we have to, like basically we have to deal with the fact that, okay, the account may be hacked, or the account may be taken over, or things like that. Like, how do we protect ourselves?
Sure. So I'll let Paige speak to the technology side on Norton for the speed issue, but that's, from a hacking standpoint, one of the reasons that gamers are such great targets is because we know they're so hesitant to put security on their machine, because not only does it cause latency in their minds, the theory was that, it also potentially could block ports or do other things that they need to be able to do the game that they're doing. So people would go, I'm just not going to put anything, it's wide open. Well, from a hacker standpoint, that's you know, just music to my ears, because that's what I need. Unless you have a security computer to need, because a lot of times your gaming computer, while it might not be used for everything, you're generally going to also do some web browsing, and you're going to check some emails, you're going to do these other things on that same computer, and that's where all the weakness lies. It's not so much that, oh, I went to this one game, the game was trusted, but maybe you were out and you were talking to somebody on Discord, and they gave you a link to go check out the site, and it turns out that site's malicious. Or if you're using something like Google Chrome, I mean, just this week, Google Chrome had a 0-day vulnerability, meaning that if you would just browse to a malicious website, you didn't have to click a link or anything more than just hitting the website, your computer would be compromised, malware would be installed, so you wouldn't even see it installed on your computer, and there was nothing you could do about it. There was nothing available. So those are the types of risks that you have to
¿Ya has visto la cena?
when you're not
Bueno, me queda un rato, pero puedo parar.
Technology, geez, you don't want anything slowing down.
No, paro
What
ya
I
está.
love about the Norton gaming products is that game optimizer quality.
Me queda
So it actually
bastante.
boosts your gaming performance by
Tengo que terminar todo eso de aquí y luego ponerle las anillas.
so you don't have to worry about the other
Mucho.
programs slowing you down.
Pues
So
sí,
that
pues
is
sí, pues sí.
Definitely a plus in, you know, deciding
No,
what sort of
pero ya
antivirus that you
dejo,
want.
ya
And
terminaré
the fact that this Norton gaming has that game
mañana.
optimizer
Intentaré no
Espera.
perder las
certainly
lotas.
is helpful when
Pero.
it comes to the speed.
So, and if y'all didn't understand any of that,
Sí, ¿no?
let me break it down for you.
Bueno, puedo cenar y
The best way to
luego.
protect yourself overall are the following. Don't share your
Y luego lo termino, o sea.
especially while streaming. That's a no-no.
¿Tienes hambre?
Alright?
Ahora sí.
Sí, tengo hambre.
Download like reputable sources, so like sources that you can trust. If you know where it's coming from,
Tengo un regalito.
yes, go ahead. But if it's a little
Tiene usted un regalito para mí.
I wouldn't even count
No
that
hace
or
falta.
anything.
Con tu mera presencia ya es el mejor de los regalos. Y que hables ya en el chat, eso es lo mejor. Sí puedo hablar con alguien y no estoy aquí como un loco, hablando solo todo el día.
So like have a strong and unique password. So yes, to all the password one people out there, it's too simple. You gotta come up with something complex. I mean, even the pros can tell you that. You need something like a symbol, you need a number, you need a capital, you need a few more numbers, a few symbols if need be, but just make sure that your password is something you can remember too, because a lot of people don't really remember their passwords. Don't share your age or birthday, because that's another way that people can be able to find you or find your information. Don't use your real name and gamer tags or to the public. That's an easy way to get introduced to the dark web. So be careful with that. And of course, use Norton 360 for gamers. You don't have to worry about any of that. They'll protect you with all that good stuff. So I would like to ask a question myself. Have any of you, Paige, Jim, have you experienced any things for like, you know, cyber things or happening to you, or cyberbullying, or, you know, doxing or anything like that? Have you ever experienced that?
So me personally, I mean, I get a ton of phishing emails, and those happen almost every day. And they're even starting to come via text as well, which I don't know why, but you know, you put a lot more weight into a text message being real when all of a sudden, you know, it's saying that I have so many credits in something and it's coming via text. I have to really think about that one. But haven't clicked on any of those links, but I want to make sure, you know, I'm sure tons of people out there are getting those. But personally, you know, I've been a victim of credit card fraud multiple times, and that's hopefully nothing against me using it. It's just it just happens when you happen to use your credit card. So I personally have switched to using my mobile payment. It is more secure, and so I've noticed that just in this past year, credit card fraud has gone down for me. That usually happens twice a year. I haven't, knock on wood, it hasn't happened. So personally, I like to use my digital wallet.
You know, I haven't been using that too, as far as like, oh darn, I forgot my wallet. So
I usually have it, you know, digital wallet as well. So I actually like that feature. So
my side, it's more on servers. I mean, when you're in cybersecurity, it's kind of someone's feathers their cap to hack that security guy. So it's not
No, hombre.
Gibob 0 desea suscrito.
No, hombre, no hacía falta, tío. Encima le ha tocado al bot. Mi bot. Muchísimas gracias, Tito. Pero en serio, no hacía falta. La próxima vez te suscribes tú, tío.
Jajajaja.
Se aprecia mucho.
Grande.
Detalle. Tú sí que eres grande. Joder, cómo cuesta separar estas cosas. Con el manojo de polla que tengo por dedo, las pocas uñas.
Okay, final question here. So, Jim, Paige, what should an individual do if they are hacked?
The most important thing, more than anything else that people don't even think about, is most of the time when you've been hacked, it means they've gained access to your login and password, and your login is almost always your email address. What people forget is so often they use a single password for all of their accounts, and criminals are onto that now. So what they'll do is the minute they hack into one account, they go, oh, I got this one. I'm going to go try every other major account out there with that same login password. So if you get hacked and you figure it out, the first thing you should do before anything else is immediately go to every other account you have. And if you use that same password, immediately change it. I mean, the last thing you really want to be doing is using the same password everywhere. We know a lot of people do it. So if you're doing it, that's your number one thing. From there, then obviously you can go through the process of getting your account back. But most importantly, you've got to protect all of your other accounts because they're going to fall like dominoes in a matter of minutes.
And to add to that, I would layer on authentication. So just a username and password, as Jim mentioned. I mean, those can be breached within moments, and depending on how, well, one, a breach, but then how secure your password is. So just having that other layer of authentication is called 2FA, multi-factor authentication. You've probably gotten text messages or push alerts to your device asking that, are you really trying to get into this? And you respond yes, and then you're able to get access. So just adding that, most websites offer 2FA. So just having that extra layer does help slow the criminals down.
All right. I do thank you guys very much for the answers, and thank you both so much for joining us today. And thank you for tuning in into this panel. Norton Gaming is dedicated to protecting you during your online usage, and there has never been a better time to get protected. Norton 360 for gamers is only $9.99 for your
$9.99.
30-day trial, which includes dark web monitoring, browsing anonymously with securing your VPN.
Monitor de dark web.
Which means it can be your tablet, it can be your phone, and it can be your computer. Real-time protection as far as other three devices against ransomware, viruses, spyware, malware, and other online threats. And basically,
claro que sí,
security when using full screen mode that silences all the critical security alerts. We have automatic and secure cloud backup.
999.
So if you want
999.
to make more space onto your computer, you can use the cloud. And I think you have like up to 50 gigabytes, maybe more. Don't shoot the messenger, but that's a lot.
Cuando te intentan vender algo tanto es porque tan bueno no es. Aquí 15 minutos vendiéndote una VPN en mitad del evento de Razer. Y no te preocupes, no tienes que preocuparte por nada. Por 9,99 nuestros hackers no podrán robarte los datos.
Make sure you guys head over to norton.com/Razer. Use the promo code esports at checkout. And I'd like to thank everyone here for joining us. Now, let's get back to RazerCon.
Yeah. I am a legend. I am the GOAT. I am the greatest.
Bueno, voy a hacer una pausa para cenar. Luego volveré para terminar lo que me queda. Ya me quedaría terminar de usar los 2 rollos para poner toda la espuma. Ponerle las anillas de goma a las teclas.
Vale, bro.
Colocarlas en su sitio y ya colocar las teclas estas en su sitio del pequeñito. Me queda un buen rato, sí. Así que nada, lo que voy a hacer va a ser, os voy a dejar con esto puesto en grande. Voy a quitar la cámara.
Que aproveche.
Gracias. Y ahora volveré. Muy bien, gracias Tahid 512. Nos vemos ahora en un ratillo.
Se pronuncia juas juas.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for tuning in to RazerCon 2021. My name is Levi Rosman, also known as Gotham Chess, and shockingly, I stream chess on Twitch and I make chess videos on YouTube. We have an amazing show in store for you today. I don't know where they're going to put me in this whole thing, but you've either seen some awesome stuff already or you're going to continue to see some awesome stuff. I've got this chair here, and we also have, for the first time ever, chess content planned in RazerCon. Super exciting stuff. Stick around. It's going to be great. You're awesome, and I hope the show is too.
И всем привет, друзья! Меня зовут Hardplay. Спасибо, что присоединились к нашей ежегодной конференции RazerCon. Naslażdajcie вечеринкой.
Dzień dobry, ja jestem Nerwarium i zapraszam Was na RazerCon 2021.
Ouais, yo les gars, c'est Saxy, on se retrouve les gars pour regarder la RazerCon 2021. Je vous laisse apprécier l'événement, les BG. Sur ce, bang bang.
Hi, this is Martin Stefenko from Williams Esports, and I'm really honored to be a part of Team Razer. I hope you're all enjoying RazerCon and having a great time. See ya!
We're ready and we're still here in London at the Razer store. And Dan, Another example of some amazing thing that Razer is doing here to announce to everyone at home as well at RazerCon 2021. Some Razer desktop PC components coming your way.
They're not just taking tiny steps, they're taking gigantic steps. And you saw the kind of sleekness of all the products they were offering. I think desktop PC components is a huge market that we need to see someone like Razer getting involved with. I mean, there's a lot of Razer fans out there, right? Me being one included, and then being able to add that to a desktop PC, not just the peripherals, but now inside the PC as well. And they're not just making it look good, but they're making the performance good as well. And not just good performance and then suddenly it's going to heat up and it's going to blow up. No, they're making sure it's cool. They're making sure that everything's there in terms of being quiet as well, so it's not going to be loud PCs. They're doing everything that they could do, and I'm really impressed with it.
Yeah, really want to get my hands on some Razer products moving through the year. Now that they're moving into a new market, and it's going to be very exciting to see how everybody at home reacts to that as well. We're sure you've got smiles on your faces watching and seeing all of these awesome reveals that are coming your way. Well, speaking of awesome stuff, Dan, it's time for you to do what you've done best. That has become Mr. Giveaways again. I know everyone at home has been sitting there in the chat with the smiles on your faces. I've seen a lot of interaction in the chat with our giveaways as well. And we're going to start off by doing something very similar to what we've done before.
Yeah, we've got more giveaways for you. I've got more giveaways for you. You can thank me later, it's okay. But Norton are providing some giveaways for us. We've already seen it earlier on in the chat. You can win a year's worth of subscription for absolutely nothing. It's free, absolutely perfect for you. All you have to do is click the link in the Twitch chat, and it is easy as that. Get your code in the chat right now. Bang, bish, bosh.
Now, if you don't know what Norton 360 is, Dan Gaskin knows best, and he's going to tell you exactly what Norton 360 can provide for you at home. And trust me, it's worth getting involved. As you say, all you got to do is get your code in the chat now.
Well, Mark, Norton 360 for gamers offers multi-layered cyber protection via the Norton Game Optimizer, dark web monitoring, and VPN for online privacy. Basically, they've got everything they need to not only look after you and make you safe, but then they've also got loads of PC optimization in there as well to ensure that your PC is running as best as it very could.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. We've given away a few of these, and we're going to keep doing that throughout RazerCon 2021 as well, because as we well know, Dan, this is digital celebration by gamers. For gamers.
For gamers.
Now, the next thing we're going to be giving away is we've got some gifts from various game studios that have been involved at RazerCon 2021. So keep your eyes peeled as our moderators will be dropping links in the chat throughout with game keys, codes, and more. So stay active in stream like you have been all day. We love you for it, and you have a very, very impressive chance of winning.
Very impressive indeed. Really amazing to see the participating game studios ensuring that you, the community, are getting rewarded for just being a part of Razer, right? It's just something that we've all come together, we're all enjoying RazerCon 2021, and you're going to have the chance to get amazing drops as well. But it doesn't stop there.
It does not stop there.
We've got more giveaways.
It's never going to stop. It's going to keep going down, and we are going to keep this thing rolling because once again, you get a chance to score a custom Razer Orochi V2. Head over to razer.com/customs, create your own design, and then get on your socials. Post your design with the hashtag RazerCon 2021. I'm not gonna lie, you know, like people talk about custom designs and all these things. I see other people's custom designs, I copy them.
Yes.
Because other people are more talented artistically than I am.
They are, but maybe we need to get you to design one and see just how bad your design is, and maybe Razer will feel sorry for you and send you.
I don't think Razer would stock it, to be honest with you. But I think, as I say, other people are far more talented artistically than I am. But
Also,
as I say,
that's not it.
No, it's not.
There's more giveaways.
No, it's not. I was about to say, we're going to keep this thing rolling, and I'm excited about this one, as I was previously, because this is something a little bit special. This is something which, let's give you a little teaser. It might be a little bit of green in there, a little bit of gold in there.
Ooh.
You know, those kind of things. Well, does that, you know, jog the memory a little bit?
Does it involve Halo Infinite?
Do you know what? It might well do. That's right. We've got Halo Infinite's goodies coming your way down. We've got everything that everybody is looking forward to. There it is on your screen right now. The AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT Halo Infinite limited edition graphics card. One card.
Just one.
Now, how lucky do you have to be to get hold of that thing? I tell you what, if I get hold of that, as I said previously, most people put these kind of awesome things in their PC. I think it is that aesthetically pleasing. I just put it on the
How do they get it?
Well, that's a very good question.
Exclamation mark Halo giveaway in the chat. Do it right now. Have your chance, and you might be able to get it. I've seen spams. I've seen floods.
I've never seen an exclamation mark so many times in quick succession. You guys have been absolutely crushing it. It's been amazing to see, and it's been amazing to be part of this, Dan, as we keep ourselves rolling now. And what we've got next for you is one of our favorite things, and one of the Razer community's favorite things is, of course, a Razer Chroma showcase. We love our colors.
My name is Alex Chen. I just need your help to get to the truth.
For myself, and for Gabe.
I'm here for you. Don't forget that.
That's what my brother told me. Then he died.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for.
But if I use my power, I can reveal their secrets.
I'm not giving up. Not ever.
generation built to fight. Together, we are unstoppable. Are you ready?
Nothing tripped here.
Command hasn't informed the settlement yet. They'd panic, and there's nothing they can do. And we hear a storm is coming.
We back in the field.
Give me a sec!
Switch sides! Swarm inbound!
Take that! Bags!
Let's go! Go overtime and I won't break when it's crunch time. This is our moment. This is our time. Time is now. It's time to rise. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. It's time to rise. Yeah. Coming for glory. We ready for war. The city's behind us. We giving you more. We ready whenever. The world is watching. The time is now. No other option. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. It's time to rise. This is our moment. This is our time. Time is now. Time to rise. It's time to rise. This is our time.
Here comes tonight's runner.
Here I come!
Welcome to Death Run TV.
Come on! I'm gonna
No, sire. I'm struggling to find the intelligence of this rogue AI. To spit on your creators and then what? Retreat to a failed colony planet?
Machine sighted, sire. Preparing to engage.
Truth lies beneath your surface. Vast dreams disveiled your lenses. Your yoke is broken. Embrace this earth and Razer.
They bore into the heart of Sheol. They drink its blood to power their machines. Feel its cries in your marrow. Retrieve the hand. Leave none alive. Spill blood for the god below.
Bueno, ya estamos de vuelta, después para la cena. Vamos a seguir con el aislante de sonido. Para la carcasa del teclado.
In a future of endless
Seguimos viendo los trailers.
Desertion into hostile syndicate territory was your only option. In this open world RPG, from the jungle to the streets. Maybe if you can infiltrate the factions, rob the syndicates, keep your team together, and stay alive, you might just find a way off this planet. Mechajama.
In Out There, Oceans of Time, you follow the voyages of Captain Nix and Lieutenant Sergei in a game of survival and exploration in space. The story begins when Nix and Sergei awaken from cryogenic stasis to find themselves stranded on an unknown planet at the edge of the galaxy. Their purpose is to find and defeat a powerful, malevolent being known as the Archon, who escaped their capture and left them for dead, drifting through space for hundreds of years. To succeed, you must repair your ship, recruit new crew members, and venture further into the unknown. On your journey, explore mysterious worlds to search for resources, fuels, minerals, and the powerful omegas. You will use these for ship repairs, technology upgrades, and to trade with alien civilizations. First, scan the planets to reveal their mysteries. Choose your team and equipment carefully to be ready for the dangers you will face on the surface. Adopt the right exploration strategy to survive the harsh environmental conditions. Be ready to make difficult ethical choices as you put yourself and your crew in harm's way. Find creative solutions to organize the cargo hold in your one-of-a-kind ship. Keep your crew from rebelling by upgrading your modules and technology. Out There, Oceans of Time is an epic story of survival, ingenuity, and redemption. Soon after they begin their adventure, Nix and Sergei will discover that the Archon has developed a true republic with the goal of dominating all civilizations. In the knowledge that their failures have put the galaxy in danger, guilt will cloud their every decision. Can they make up for their mistakes and save the galaxy?
The world wound. A cursed land that threatens all life. Not a wasteland or the site of a natural disaster, but an abscess through which the mortal world bleeds into the abyss. 100 years ago, this realm was teeming with life. Gardens flourished and cities thrived here. But now, death reigns over all. There are no common folk here. Only those who are willing to risk everything to defend the world against the endless hunger of the abyss. Or to win glory. To answer the call of forbidden knowledge. To rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you? What has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your power manifest? Will it breathe new life into the corrupted lands? Or kill them off for good? Will you be a beacon of light in the darkness? Or an island of chaos and madness? Who will follow you? Saints or sinners? Mortals or beings from other planes of existence? Who will you become for them? A commander?
Me queda ponerle la goma esta y las anillas. Entonces la goma yo la voy cortando y tú me vas ayudando a separar el plástico con los ricos.
Only you can decide which path to
Eso es por un bien común, vaya, no.
The choice is yours, Crusader.
What's going on, RazerCon? Extra Sly here, founder and CEO of Extra Gaming. We partnered with Team Razer 2 months ago in August, and it has been a fantastic experience ever since. We're super grateful for the opportunity to partner with a company like Razer, and we're excited for all the cool things we have in store in the future. But guys, in today's video, we're going to be playing Squid Games in Fortnite. It was absolutely insane. It was super funny. So make sure to enjoy the content and have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you guys soon.
Was I the only person that killed someone in the night fight?
Yeah.
You're weird.
You're a bully, bro. You're one of those. Yo, I'm one of what?
That CC music.
Imagine.
Let's try.
All right.
All right, guys. Spread out.
No, I'm not hugging you, bro. Get off me.
Red light. Uh-oh. I saw you move, Reed.
Oh.
Green light. Okay, guys, I'm stopping. Red light. Green light.
I'm scared right now.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm like behind everyone.
Oh my god, red light. Scares me.
Green
light.
Okay, this isn't bad.
Oh my god.
Red light. Oh my god.
Why? He is social media manager.
What's over
Red light.
Oh. I'm down bad right now.
Comms.
Green light.
It's
green. It's green.
Any comms.
It's red light.
Let's go. Yeah.
Green light. 40 seconds left on the clock. Red light. Green light. Oh my god. I'm stopping you, bro. So bad right Yeah.
How much time do you have on this?
I got bro. I'm dead.
5 seconds, 7
Wait,
seconds.
if I get-
I don't know. It's like one by one now.
And they're gonna
I hope you get the umbrella.
Nice.
Nice.
I got a circle. Let's go.
Let's
I want
go.
the star. The star.
Eddie, you got this?
Or the triangle.
I'm actually so
Oh.
Manny, in what world is the star the easiest?
Oh my
bro?
god.
With the I got the triangle. I don't know how to make it.
I forgot to whip out my gun.
Razer mouse.
I gotta do this with the keyboard. That's the umbrella.
Wait, you're supposed to whip out your gun. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Did you die at it?
I said halfway.
Alright, Night Alliance. It was over here. It's right here.
Where'd I go? I can't get there. I can't get there.
Please,
I
please, bro.
can't get there.
No, this is Mini.
Bro,
Mini.
I can't. I don't know how to go.
Who's that? Who's with
Yo,
me?
Reese, check in.
Bro. Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. Oh my god, oh my god.
Who's been weird?
Kill me.
The blue white guy.
Oh, someone's about to die.
Oh, he's trying to kill me.
I'm coming in. I'm friendly.
Bro, who's the blue?
No, no.
You're weird. Bro, stop pickaxing me, dog. Stop pickaxing me. I'm running, bro. You're so weird.
I don't care. Watch out, watch out.
I was about to get murdered. No. Do it.
Who is it?
One shot. I one shot.
I'm literally inside of somebody, bro.
Wait, it doesn't matter.
No, it's the green one. It's the green one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Bro, I literally headshot like this person 6 times.
Quit this! What are you doing? Why am I inside your body?
Oh my god.
Oh!
We have to do this for another minute.
Oh, chill.
Touch my body. Turn around and shoot, bro.
Oh, guys, everyone, please. I don't want to die.
Stop shooting me! This is so stressful. You're literally backwards.
Bro, stop jumping.
No way.
Don't die.
Oh,
Don't die.
I can't even see. Bro, my aim assist is tracking onto these people, man.
Bro. Oh, chill, bro, chill.
Y a la gente que está viendo, que también, que te está viendo a ti, también está viendo lo otro.
Está viendo eso.
Y a ti.
Sí, así se ve como lo importante se ve.
Tienes una mano.
Ujú.
Alright, now it's gonna go even.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
That's not how it works, dog.
It's always even. The second time around.
Stop it. Stop it. Where did I go?
I think your first
Sí, es que esto...
second round. It should be even.
Yeah, exactly. It's even now. It's even now. It's even.
Que el plástico de atrás.
Dude, if
no
I
me
lose
gusta.
this one.
Dude, I die for no, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Vamos, chipero, a ver. Que baila eso, no nada más. No tiene que quedar perfecto. Tiene una buena mandada. Ah, bueno, sí, es porque ese lado es más alto y entonces necesitamos espuma. Vale, vamos a empezar por aquí.
We gotta go.
You have to talk.
It's definitely left. It's definitely left.
No, I'm gonna go right then. That's what you get.
What are we thinking here?
Go left.
It's always left. It's always left.
Guys, you better follow him. Okay, Snacky?
Someone has to go.
Someone has to go.
It has to be left.
Where did he go next? Where did he go next?
It's all
It was right.
Left.
Whoever this is, go. I was not paying attention.
He went left. It's right. It's right.
Right.
It's right then left. It's right then left.
It's at 30 seconds. It's right
And
there.
then left.
And then left again.
Yeah.
In the fucking camera. Oh.
Yeah, you got this, Conley.
Yes,
Sí.
The game plan was to shoot straight up, so you miss it. boxes. Let's go, baby.
Let's
Yeah, free
go.
cash.
Wow, that was an insane ending. It was hectic. It was a lot of fun. And on behalf of everyone here at Extra Gaming, hope you guys enjoyed the video and have a great rest of your RazerCon. We'll see you guys later.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the 2021 RazerCon Mobile Cup, where your favorite mobile gaming creators are going to be duking it out into the King of the Hill showdown. Shout out to Razer, as always, for being stewards of the mobile community. Let's dive in and see who will be your King of the Hill.
Ben, I got your back, buddy. Come here. No, call me. I'm doing a good deed. Don't kill me.
Hola.
Hola, buenas noches, Santiago. Gracias por ese follow. Bienvenido al canal.
¿Qué le hicieron al teclado?
Pues muchas cosas estamos haciendo. Le hemos cambiado todos los switches ópticos de versión 1 por la
Es
de
una
versión
operación a tecla
2.
abierta.
Sí. Los hemos lubricado con todas las partes de la... los retenes, el muelle y todo. Pero... Y ahora la carcasa la estoy forrando de aislante de sonido para que no tenga reverberación.
Teclado. Vamos, tú puedes, sigue con nosotros, teclado.
Vivirá, vivirá.
Se ve muy bien, bro.
Sí, gracias. Y mientras estamos viendo el Razer, la RazerCon.
I'm in the middle of 2 punches right now. This is not that cool. I'm out.
There's the big chonker. Oh, we're gonna clean it up. Disgusting.
So close. We've got the cup now. The Razer Cup.
Who's playing Dynamite?
Look at this. I'm gonna stick pads. Oh no! What the?
¿Entiendes lo que dicen los del vídeo?
Sí. Bueno, están jugando y están diciendo tonterías nada más. Hablan en inglés.
This is so sketch. My grass is gone.
Creo que dijeron, yo duermo abajo y arriba España. Jaja.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, so toxic.
Coming in.
Kill him, Corey.
Chain those
Oh
supers.
my god.
No,
Chain him up.
I can't even do another story. Map number 4. Tribe X Razer. OJ, stay away from me. Now we're good. I'm your friend if you're my friend, pal.
Toma, todos. Y ahora...
Bro, tienes 3 manos.
Tengo 3 manos, ¿te das cuenta? Tengo 4 manos.
Eso es asombroso. XD.
Por la otra, por la otra.
Tramposo.
Leave me alone.
Well done. We're good.
Wow.
We're good. Well done.
Wow. Amazing.
Ya me imagino lo que se puede hacer con eso.
Sí. ¿Con eso con qué?
Muchos trabajos del cole, XD.
Mucho trabajo del cole. Esto en realidad se usa para las puertas y las ventanas, para que hagan de aislante térmico y de sonido. Esto lo ponen los marcos de las puertas y las ventanas y así la puerta pues no pasa el aire ni el sonido. Vale. Estos ya están. Este iba aquí.
A las manos, se ponen en la ventana.
Sí, ¿a qué te
Jaja,
refieres?
hombre, ya veo por qué tiene 4 manos.
Wait, Ben, don't hit him. You're charging a super. OJ, shut up.
Ayúdame. Vale, este chiquitico.
Yep, both does.
Lo vamos a poner.
You're lame, I quit. Oh my god, I had a chance.
OJ with the spoilers.
Oh, you TP.
Joder, como pega esto la primera vez, ¿eh? Después no veas.
No! How did I miss those? Oh, you dirty dog! You dirty dog! You just wanted the cube. You could have teamed on.
¿Qué está ocurriendo? Gracias por el follow, Santi. What the fuck? Tu clon. ¿Tienes dos cuentas o qué? ¡Estira!
Soy yo.
¿Quién es? Soy yo. ¿Qué vienes a buscar?
¿Qué vienes a buscar?
A ti.
A ti.
¿Cómo sigue, Mochi?
Ya es tarde.
Ya es tarde.
Porque ahora soy yo la que quiere estar sin ti.
¿Por qué?
Por eso vete. Mira, lo están escribiendo.
Sí, sí. Los pimpinelos.
Mucho tardan en escribir eso, es porque están buscando la canción y no se la saben.
Está dejando trampa. Estoy buscando la canción.
Ya tengo 2, 4 matrimonios, 5 relaciones, 8 hijos.
Y tiempo
No importa,
para.
ya tengo más.
Y tiempo para estar aquí en
Oye,
Twitch.
¿Este lo has roto tú, sí?
Sí.
Vale.
Es que ahora tiene que caer justo en esa postura.
Jaja.
No. Cógelo. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Venga, ¿qué más?
Joder, no di ni una, tío.
¿Esto se ha despegado?
Sí.
Muy bacon, ¿cómo suena el bot? ¿Qué bot pusiste para la lectura del chat?
Se llama. La página web se llama Restream. Es una página donde te permite hacer stream en varios sitios a la vez. Y tiene una aplicación para el chat de voz. Entonces lo pones, configuras el chat de Twitch y el bot va leyendo lo que va escribiendo la gente. We believe that with Twinkly,
You interact with your gaming action, making your experience more immersive and interactive than ever.
Reo Red.
Want to see how? Stay tuned.
Todo es más inmersivo. Toda la experiencia del gaming es más inmersivo. No paran de vender la inmersión en el juego. Cómprate los cascos, coño. ¿Este dónde iba? Aquí. No.
¿Re o red?
Re o red. Re-stream. Ahora te lo escribo.
Son de Argentina, se les nota por el acento.
¿Nosotros? ¿Que si somos de Argentina?
De Ushuaia.
Yo de Mar de Plata, viste, boludo. Vale, venga. ¿Dónde está? Aquí.
Jaja.
Vamos a ver. Mira, vamos a empezar por estos cachos grandes.
Hi, I'm Alessio, Head of Marketing at Twinkly.
Obvio son de México.
Christmas 2016 with one big dream. We wanted to bring the magic of the winter holidays to everyone on planet Earth. Pretty ambitious.
Ya, güey.
But we felt that something was
Mames,
missing
a
in the market.
huevo.
Light technology was evolving fast. LEDs were getting more affordable and more reliable, and smart home devices were becoming a thing. Yet no one was innovating in the Christmas light sector. And that's what we did. We revolutionized the decoration light industry.
Han hecho
Achis lo mariachis, XD.
luces de Navidad RGB para controlar el ordenador.
Yo soy de un país pequeño que nadie conoce.
De que nadie conoce. ¿Dónde eres?
You can sync your lights with music
país pequeño.
Twinkly lights
Venga, va, que nos dé pistas. Vamos a jugar al juego de adivina, adivinanza, que es lo que tengo en la panza.
¿De dónde es Santi? Se llama el juego.
patterns and gradients. Imagine having an LED wall in your home where you can control every single pixel.
¿Va Santi la
And it
pista?
gets even better. Twinkly
De África.
can get big.
De África.
Look at how Twinkly can
No
light
soy.
up any
Pero eso
De África no soy. Oro
No, pero es-
parece.
Pero es que África no es un país, es un continente.
Ha dicho de África no soy.
product features.
Ah, vale.
Twinkly are the most advanced
Nos
smart
quedan
lights
5
out
continentes o 6 más, ¿no?
there. They can be mapped and controlled
La
by
Antártica
software
no es
to
tampoco.
display effects and animations like never before. Let's go over some of the main features that set Twinkly apart from any other decorative lights on the market. The cool thing
No
about
les iba a decir el
Twinkly is
país.
you don't have to worry about how you put the lights up. They can
E
just
si a
be
no sea
used
ese,
randomly,
XD.
and the app will recognize the exact position of
Es
each
en
LED
Latam.
in the space,
Vale, ya está. En Latinoamérica. Ya se va a hacer acercando a alguno.
effect. Open the gallery, where you can browse, preview, and apply effects.
Países chicos de Latinoamérica.
Gallery is already populated with a set of
Chile no.
No.
can be downloaded from the Twinkly store.
De hecho, Chile es el país más largo.
Sí.
A new exciting feature is the
Limita con Colombia.
which allows
Limita con Colombia. Ecuador. Pipo,
Creo que con eso
pipo,
ya.
pipo, pipo, pa, pipo, pipo, pipo,
No
pa,
sé,
pipo.
¿eh?
parameters such as angle, width, speed, and create custom color palettes.
¿Cuántos intentos tenemos? Hemos dicho Ecuador.
Unleash your creativity,
Pero
making
no
each
será
Twinkly
Ecuador.
light truly unique.
Ay, ni un men que era de Latam sabía.
Feature that allows you to create breathtaking
Sabía.
installations is the grouping function. Without physical
Ni un men que era de Latam lo sabía.
Twinkly products can be grouped virtually.
Mm.
All Twinkly devices can be controlled by vocal assistants,
Ah,
such as
Panamá.
Hago or Alexa.
Lo adivinaron, ganaron 100 pesos bolivianos de Venezuela.
Peso. 0,0000001 céntimo.
There's Twinkly Music, a USB-powered mic that makes Twinkly lights dance to the
No,
beat
pero no ha
of
dicho
any
Venezuela.
music played in
Ha
the
dicho que
room.
hemos ganado.
De Ecuador.
Live or
Que
recorded.
son de Ecuador, que
Ecuador,
hemos
ya
acertado la
está.
primera.
Yo he estado en
These
Ecuador.
are only some of the main features of Twinkly.
Anita estaba en Ecuador.
Twinkly is sold all around the world across a wide network of
Yo no estaba en
physical
Latinoamérica
stores,
aún.
including Amazon. If you're in the
Bueno,
US
venga,
and Canada,
otra más que no queda
Sí.
esa tira.
products at Best Buy, Target,
¿En
Walmart,
dónde?
Home Depot,
¿Dónde dice?
GameStop, and
¿En
many
dónde?
local stores.
Pues estuve en Cuenca, que fue un lugar maravilloso, súper bonito.
Such as John Lewis, MediaMarkt,
Estuve en Guayaquil
Gente.
y estuve
List of where to buy, check
en el
out
Parque
the
Nacional
site
El Cajas.
twinkly.com.
Bueno, el Cajas no, perdón,
Pero-
Cajas. No me lo pongas, eso es.
Sí, es bello. Nunca he ido a ninguno de los tres.
Nunca he ido a ninguno de
¿Cómo
los
que no?
tres.
¿Pero tú de dónde eres, hijo mío?
Jaja. Y soy de Quito.
Es de
Ah,
Quito.
de Quito.
De la gran ciudad. Quito es la capital, ¿no? De Ecuador. Me suena a mí que sí.
Wow, that room setup was quite something. Want to know how it was done?
Hostia, pues Quito
It's
está
actually
súper
super
cerquita de
simple.
Colombia.
Let's pick a few Twinkly products. You can use your
Quito la
favorites.
carita de Dios.
In this case,
Quito la
we use
carita de
string,
Dios.
line, and curtain, but they all work. All Twinkly devices can be mapped and grouped together, so you can create your custom layout and control your installation using the app. We
Ay, perdón.
protected our walls and ceiling using some paper sheets and
Me
tape,
distraigo en
and
mis
then
labores.
attached all the lights onto them. We mapped our lights, and then glued some cotton on top of them to
Sí, es
create
capital.
clouds. And
Es la
that's
capital,
it.
sí.
Now, let's connect our lights with Razer Chroma RGB. Setting up Twinkly
Uno
with
de
Razer
LSO
Chroma
7
is
pecados
incredibly
capitales.
easy.
Nah.
The first thing you'll want to do is download the Twinkly Chroma
Uno de los
connector
7
from the Twinkly
pecados
website or
capitales.
directly from the Chroma workshop. Log in with your Twinkly account and right away you will see a list of your connected devices. Thanks to Twinkly's technology, you can spread the effect you create with Chroma Studio
No
across
salió.
4 different
Jaja.
channels. Your gaming setup will turn into a fully immersive lighting experience that will drag you right into the action of your favorite games.
Ey, no.
With
eso no.
Twinkly and Razer Chroma,
¿Ese también?
you can choose between a set
No,
of
ese no.
default
Sí,
effects,
sí.
customize them,
Claro, sí,
react to your
caballero.
gameplay actions, and even audio sources.
Oye, pero esto tan largo, ¿dónde lo vas a poner?
Eso ya vamos a hacer la segunda capa.
Para que aclare su garganta.
Ah, hidratación. Venga.
Hidratazao, toma, toma. ¿Cómo de Coca-Cola?
¿Es Coca-Cola? Sí, prefiero Coca-Cola si estás frío todavía.
Sí, pero... Sí.
Coca-Cola cero. A por ti, Santi.
Jugos McCorney, XD.
Jugos McCorney. A ver, Santi, que mi segundo nombre es Santiago.
Ya me hidraté solo de ver.
Este chiquitajo. ¿Eh? O aquí.
Este va aquí.
Aquí no le vas a poner nada.
X2 el mío también es el segundo.
¿También es el segundo? ¿Y cuál es el primero? Mira, ya lo he encontrado un sitio ese.
D y termina con NNYS. XD.
Termina con...
Denis.
¿Denis?
Denis Santiago.
Yo me llamo Gabriel Santiago. Parezco de telenovela.
Jaja, sí.
Gabriel Santiago y Ana Belén. Vaya dueto.
Ok. Turu.
¿Qué os suena por ahí?
Alexa.
Hi, this is
Pensaba que
Marco,
estábamos hablando con él.
chairman and co-founder of Twinkly.
Yo quería tener
Do you know
una
it's just 2 months till Christmas? Crazy how time flies. This reminds me when last year here at
Este era
Twinkly,
de aquí.
we was developing the Razer Chroma integration. At that time, our goal was to create the best way to put together all our lighting products with the gaming world. And we was focusing on the Christmas tree. We wanted to make, the Christmas tree connected to the game,
Una capa no
but
pega
not
también,
just
pero
a
bueno.
Christmas tree in a
Gabriel
game.
Santiago, reparador de teclados, pero luego hereda una empresa de Jambal, XD de telenovela.
Una
De telenovela.
Flashes when you shoot your enemies, but at the same time,
¿Quién es ese hombre que me arregla el teclado?
Did you try this integration yet?
Que me hace streaming y me da todos los días. Venga, esto todo.
Jaja.
Vamos a hacer los cachos más grandes.
Este está un poco turletilla.
Ay. Tío, me estoy reventando el dedo gordo de cortar con esta tijera.
¿Pero por qué no coges otra?
Porque es...
A la gris la rompiste, ¿no?
La gris la rompí. Sí. ¿Por dónde iba este?
¿Dónde las compramos aquellas?
No, pues...
En el Ikea, creo.
Sí, en el Ikea fue.
¡Ikea! ¿Pero es necesaria esta segunda capa?
Sí.
Friki malagueño, informático de profesión y manco experto en juegos online. Siéntete bienvenido, habla, diviértete y sé tú mismo. Ya ves, eres de México.
De Málaga, de España, no la de México, tío. De Málaga la original. La versión 1.0. Mira, vamos a este cacho largo entero. Málaga hay 2 o 3 por ahí.
Jaja, hay Málaga en México.
Pues igual...
no sé si en México, pero en Sudamérica hay dos Málaga. Hay una en California, creo.
Eso no es Sudamérica.
Bueno, he dicho todo en Sudamérica. Que creo que es Venezuela y... Había 2 países de Sudamérica que tenían una Málaga. Luego en California creo que había otra Málaga. Por lo menos.
Eso no es Sudamérica.
El otro. Santi, no te compinche con mi novia. ¿Esta es esta de aquí? Sí. Vale.
Pues al igual que Córdoba.
Córdoba hay un montón.
Y Cuenca.
No que va, no es que me haya dado 20 euros.
No es que me haya dado 20 euros. Te ha dado 20 soles peruanos.
Mira, Málaga. Tenemos en Guatemala, en Cuba, en República Dominicana, en Ohio, en Washington, California, Durango,
En Ecuador
bueno,
solo hay
México,
Cuneca y Orellana.
y en Ecuador. ¿Cómo que en Ecuador?
¿Cuál es esa?
¿Está?
¿Esa de Ecuador?
Sí.
Jaja, en EQ solo hay dólar.
En Ecuador hay
Cuenca.
una Málaga.
Perdón.
Este para este, estos dos para estos dos.
Y en Colombia, pero bueno. En Cuba, Guatemala.
Ni yo lo sabía. Málaga en EQ.
Se te acumula la tarea,
Ahí voy, que me distraéis. Entre tú y el
Busque
Santi.
originales para los nombres.
Alguien te está acumulando teléfono.
Me arreglas el teclado, papu. Jaja.
Pero lo tienes roto. Yo no estoy arreglándolo, ¿eh? El teclado funciona perfectamente. De hecho, el teclado es nuevo. Ha llegado hoy. Lo estoy mejorando.
No, Simbre quise decir eso.
Ah, vale. Este...
Siempre.
Puente maldito te lo Oye, esta la roto mucho, ¿eh?
Sí, lo he hecho a propósito.
Ya, pero es que tiene ahí un doble tijeretazo.
Era mi sueño decir a un malagueño que me arregle el teclado.
Ay, mira, la fisio. Es que hoy le he llevado té del Kilimanjaro y no estaba ella. Y se lo he dejado a la chica de recepción. Y muchas gracias por el té, qué detalle. Espero que tu rodilla vaya mejor.
Qué maja la Cristina.
¿Y quién ganó el sorteo?
El sorteo no...
Veo muy buen marketing.
¿Qué sorteo? El pase de batalla. Un chaval.
Sí, ese.
Hola,
Un
yo soy
chaval,
Patricia
chaval de la
Zamora,
peca.
embajadora de Razer en España.
Mira, en español.
A lo que está por venir. Bienvenidos
Embajadora
a RazerCon.
de Razer en España.
Hey Leute, ganz viel Spaß weiterhin bei der RazerCon. Lasst es euch gut gehen.
Hostia, este es el alemán.
Erstmal einen schönen
Eurovisión de Razer.
und dann will ich auch weiter zuschauen.
Hostia. Amba Live Sport. Todo lo que son.
Wow, se acordaron del español.
Japoneses son estos. Más soso.
Es BTS.
BTS. No, no son BTS. Eran de un equipo de eSport japonés. Ya estamos terminando la noche.
Vale.
No es por ser malo, pero en realidad son iguales, parecían gemelos.
Sí.
welcome back to RazerCon 2021, everybody. We're live here in London, but as you can see, we've been joined by our friends from overseas as well. It's not just London that's live anymore, Dan. It's Las Vegas as well. We've got Bravo, we've got Seltzer. They're with us. They've been watching all day, and it's almost time for us to throw it over to you. I've been enjoying the show.
Por eso les reconocían por el color del pelo.
You guys absolutely killed it opening the show, getting us through the keynote. So many cool segments as well throughout the beginning of the show, giveaways. And it's an honor to pick it up from both of you. I'm joined, of course, by Seltzer, as you said, live from the Las Vegas store. Rachel, how are you?
Oh, Bravo, I'm so excited to be back in Las Vegas, back in the Razer store, talking about Razer products, and talking to you guys. You brought so much energy this morning.
Toretto presenta a Razer.
Toretto, no, Toretto con gafas, Toretto miope.
We're typically not, you know, as loud and proud, and we struggle a little bit. So we bammed up the excitement. We made sure we were happy to be here, and we were, because we saw the Halo Infinite graphics card. Oh my God! I mean, Bravo, that you must be loving that when you saw it as well.
I'm loving it, and I'm loving
Ajá, Toretto después de la familia.
Familia siempre lo primero.
117 in honor of our Master Chief, but I'm also pretty upset that means I'm probably not going to get one because that GPU is just way too sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's trending on Twitter right now. I know everyone's trying to get their hands on it, so I encourage you to pay attention during the show. There may or may not be opportunities to discuss.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Rachel, I agree with you. Every single time that's come up as a giveaway, you should see the chat. It is just a stream of exclamation mark Halo Infinite. It is a crazy, crazy thing. I'm not surprised either, because it's a beautiful thing, and there's loads of other stuff being given away. The chat, the community, they've all been absolutely amazing. What's your favourite bit of the show been so far, by the way?
I got a nickname. I'm called Mr. Giveaway, Rachel. I don't know how you feel about that, Rachel, because I know you like giveaways as well. But what do you think? Is that a good nickname?
Listen, I'm Miss Takeaway, Miss Grab and Run Away. So
Dan,
you can give away all the stuff. That's fine.
Probably doing this right in the UK, where you're giving the things away to the Razer community. Rachel just tends to like grab all those Razer goodies for herself and then run out.
Son pareja, hermanos amigos.
¿Los de la tele o nosotros? Nosotros somos pareja.
Mentira, soy su vecina.
Es para una tarea son de Badabun.
Son de Badabun, no sé qué es eso.
It's been an amazing kickoff to RazerCon 2021.
Badabim,
It's crazy how much bigger the show has been. It's not the second year. It's crazy how much bigger the show already is.
Jaja, el chisme está que arde.
We've had a great time over here, and I'm almost sad that our time's come to an end, but we couldn't think of two other better people to hand it over to keep that energy up, to keep everybody on their toes, to keep showing the people at home the amazing stuff that Razer's going to be doing across the next year or so, Dan. I think it's, I think, as I say, I don't think we could have two better people to take over from us. I think we've been the perfect warm-up act for the main event.
Yeah, it's sad to say goodbye, but we get to just now sit back, kick our feet up. We get to watch all the action unfold, and it's going to be great, isn't it?
I mean, you guys have obviously been watching it all day. We've been talking about the Halo Infinite GPU. We've been talking about all stuff. The keynote was absolutely unbelievable as well. And to be honest, I think my favourite bit of today, Dan, not only working with you as it always is, but it's just seeing the community and how amazingly involved they've been. The Razer community has been, I'm sure they've been all smiles sat at home right now. I'm sure you guys are looking to keep those smiles on their faces.
1,80.
Yeah, it's been amazing. I mean,
Y la venden entre
Rachel and I
70
have gotten to know so well, of course, just as you guys have, is just how passionate the Razer community is. I say it on most of these shows, there's not really a company, hardware, and now Razer does so much more than just hardware, but there's not a brand in gaming that has an amazing community like Razer does, so it's just like a privilege to be part of these.
Oh yeah, for gamers by gamers, we're happy to be
For
here.
gamers by
I love hearing all the
gamers.
stuff they
Lo he
come
hecho
out with every
50
year.
millones de
And
veces.
again, the community response
Hecho,
is
hecho.
just, you know,
No
you're
lo
in the
había
right
quitado.
place because there's a lot of love going around.
Yeah.
Well, wraps us up, doesn't it? I guess we have to actually do the sad thing and say goodbye now, or
Can we stay?
see you later.
No, we shouldn't stay. We shouldn't stay. We should let you two take the reins and take the show forward. As I say, any last words from you, Dan, before we leave and we give it over to our American.
Espera, no, ese no lo todavía no lo he cortado.
This is true. This is true. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So, on that note, I think it's time for us to finally give the reins over to you in America, in Las Vegas, but from London, from Dan and myself. Best of luck. It's been an absolute pleasure.
On-site and guests, thank you guys so much from the London store. We love you, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you for kicking off RazerCon 2020. And for those of you, whether you're just joining or have been around all day, welcome to RazerCon's 2021, a digital celebration of all things gaming, of course, for gamers by gamers. And we are here for the remainder of the show, and there's so much more still to come. I can't wait to get into this because Seltzer, you and I here at the Vegas store, the sun has officially set in London, right? Yes. Mark and Dan did an amazing job kicking off this show. I'm so happy to be with you here because as you can still see outside here at the Link Promenade at the Las Vegas Razer store, the sun
@ Streamlab, sígueme en Face. Si quieres te sigo hasta tu casa, papu.
We've got so many partners packed packed into this event. So many wonderful showcases from around the gaming industry and so many different creators that are going to be popping by to say hello. That's why this had to go across the ocean. We couldn't contain it all in just one Razer store. So
yeah, it's amazing. Of course, here on the West Coast, this show started in the early morning hours, and those of you dedicated Razer fans who have been joining since then, who got to watch the keynote, thank you for tuning in all day long. It means a lot that you're joining us here. Let us know in the chat where you're tuning in from. We know that this is a global community of gamers from all over the world. We want to let us know, regardless of what platform you're tuning in on. Let us know where you're joining us from the world. We're happy to be here from the Vegas store and have, of course, our London home base as well. But you might have saw it during the keynote. One thing that you and I are pretty excited about, and it's almost unbelievable how well this worked out, is the addition of new Razer stores. I recently just moved back to Seattle.
Bueno, ahí hay otro. Pues entonces te falta cortar. Y aquí falta otro.
Las partes más importantes de por aquí, creo.
Vale, siguiente. Pero voy a tirar esto.
Venga, yo voy a ir montando esto de aquí.
We have so many more giveaways through the rest of the day from our amazing partners, and of course also the Razer Grand Prize as well. But now it's time to get ready to check out a little bit of what's coming up next. It's going to be Anna and Gotham with a cross-Atlantic chess showdown. You and I got to see a little bit of their action and their moves, and now let's go ahead and see them go head to head.
¿Te puedo pedir alcohol y disco de maquillaje? Por favor.
Me lo pienso.
Gracias.
Hello everyone, how are you guys enjoying RazerCon? This is Anna Chess and Gotham Chess. Levy, how do you feel about today's match between you and me?
First of all, I'm really excited they selected us to do this. We're both chess creators. Some of you might have played the game before, some of you might have not. Today, Anna and I are going to be playing 2 games against each other, but with an interesting format.
Oye, pero
where every
esto no
3rd,
encaja
8th,
No.
5th, and 10th move, that was a bit
¿Eso
scattered.
es un problema?
We sabotage one another. We
Sí. No debería. Lo que va a hacer es que se quede tan pegado que va a ser como...
I think it would have been a fair fight.
Te lo he hecho a propósito, sí, vaya. Ahora con los tornillos se quedará bien en su sitio. No debería quedar muy separado ni nada, que debería quedar bien. Esto a lo mejor sí me he pasado un poco aquí pegándonos al borde. Pero va. Giveaways. Vale, entonces.
Of these matches, indeed, as you mentioned, Levy, we
So-
have an Opus Axe for you guys, and also, maybe I should not spoil it for the second game. But yeah, you'll need to guess who wins the game, though. So vote for Anna if you want the prize.
Estos son los tornillos de aquel y estos son los rojos. Aquí debajo de estos hay tornillos.
Está muy bien.
Esos son los de ellos.
Sí, pues ten cuidado porque
Estoy teniendo cuidado.
And when you're on the winning team,
Que no aparezca.
to enter that giveaway and get that awesome prize.
So as Levy mentioned, click on that link in the chat, vote for the right player if you want to get the Opus Axe headset, either in Mercury or Quartz. I like both color combinations, honestly.
Sonando súper
The
bajito.
picture is very
Suena bien.
pretty, but also
No suena como los
Mercury is
micrófonos
great.
chungos que
You
tenemos
want
para el
this
móvil.
prize, and you need to vote for me.
Oye, aquí uno plateado.
Sí, ese no lo vamos a
And
usar.
vote for me
Vale.
instead because
Está
obviously
castigado.
this is going to be the winning team. Anyway, Anna, you ready?
Sure, I'm gonna
Sure.
beat you like you've never lost a game of chess before, Levy, for what you said.
I've actually legitimately never lost a game of chess before, so I'm ready to go. So
I so believe it. I so believe it. We've never lost a game of chess in our lives.
yes. So let's just quickly remind ourselves what is going on because this is a super strange format. So on the 3rd move, you are going to tell me what to play. On the 5th move, I'm going to tell you what to play. On the 8th move, you're going to tell me what to play. And on the 0th move, I'm going to tell you what to play. So,
Indeed.
and then it keeps going. Okay.
And we're gonna try to blunder each other's pieces as much as possible. Can't wait. I cannot wait to do this.
This is going to be fun. All right, it's game on. So I'm going to try to be, I'm going to be super solid.
You're super solid because I'm the one who picks first. So on move 3,
Bueno, bro,
I'm gonna
me voy, bye.
blunder whichever
Bye,
piece
Santi.
first.
Gracias por pasarte. Y gracias por el follow. Nos vemos otro día. Que te vaya bonito.
And then I pick for you. I'm gonna push this pawn.
Oh my god, I'm so scared already. No. Anna, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, you saw what I had planned for you. Wait a second. What else
Están
can
jugando
I
al
do?
ajedrez.
Something. There's gotta be something There's gotta be something. I'm gonna place my bishop here and hope for the best.
So now you pick my move.
Yes. Could you please, Mr. Gotham Chess, push your F pawn 1 square up to give me your rook?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Okay, so on the 5th move, I get to decide what you play?
Yes, so
Oh,
2 more moves.
This is so weird.
Welcome to the craziest chess match of history for RazerCon for the first time ever.
I don't know what to do. Okay, I don't know.
And in 2 moves, you're gonna blunder my pieces. What's the worst that can happen to me? So I play 1 move, and the next move you pick for me. I guess you will get my bishop. Whatever I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose my bishop. I'm gonna bring it back. Does this make sense? You'll make me blunder it anyway, but you could also get my rook. I'm gonna come back and try.
Okay, so you got the next move.
Mientras hago yo esto, podemos probar.
I think maybe not. Okay, so I make a move, then you make a move, and then I'm gonna make a move right back. Okay, fantastic. That's excellent.
Puedes probar
Let's go here.
a meter.
Eso para qué lo querías.
Eso para limpiar esto, pero puedes probar a meter una anilla de estas
Wait a second, what's your move? I can't see
en una tecla pequeña.
Esta es pequeña, ¿no? O más pequeña de letra, por ejemplo. Esta.
Sí, esa.
¿Dónde lo tengo que poner?
Dentro.
¿Aquí adentro?
Sí, yo creo que cabe bien, ¿no?
Have a lead in development.
Ya cuando la pongas se irá al final, creo. Sí.
I'm gonna pick your moves.
¿No haría falta que yo le tire aquí con algo?
No, ahora esto lo empujará para adentro, creo.
¿Seguro?
No, seguro no, pero...
So that would be my 7th move. Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh
you
god.
play
Oh,
one
oh.
move
Que voy
and
poniendo
the
la
next one
gomita en
I'm
todas las
picking the way that
teclas.
I'm picking for you.
Sí,
Pero porque algunas las tienes al revés y otras no.
porque tienen estas patas negras y no se ponen rectas ahí. Pero espérate, antes
esta
de...
no tiene pata. Esta de aquí y esta tampoco tienen pata. No sé.
Pero eran de las largas, se enganchan de otra manera.
Vale.
Dame...
Esta.
Este es el escape, ¿no?
Escape.
Oh,
Escápate.
Levi, how about
Ah, mira, estas no las he podido cambiar,
pawn
estas de
of
aquí.
mine in front of
¿Vale?
the rook?
Porque no como el teclado chiquitillo no tenía.
Yes.
Y estas sigue sonando un poquito, pero estas...
Oh my gosh.
¿Qué pongo esta?
No,
¿Esta?
I'm feeling great about this game.
Ah, no, espérate, no me he equivocado. Estas son las de abajo.
¡Ay, Pepe!
Son las de arriba las que hay que poner.
¡Ay, la madre! Vale. A ver, dame esta. Pues está mal organizado este tablero ahora.
¿Por qué?
Porque a mí me va mal.
Ah, vale, te va mal. No está mal organizado.
Sí, está mal organizado, porque ya ahora tengo que trabajar con el de arriba, no con el de abajo.
I think you want to blunder my queen.
Toma
I
esta,
think you
esta,
want me
pruébala a
to...
ver.
Oh no, I need to do something. I think I need to hide my queen as much as possible.
Y te doy la siguiente, ¿no?
Oh no.
Dame esta.
Estoy en ello.
¿Esta es la de abajo?
Sí.
Wait, so it's next
Esta.
move. You'll make a move. Oh, I was hoping I
No,
could push
te la
the
estoy
pawn,
dando
but
tal
that
como
doesn't
está
help
ahí.
'cause you will make a move and then
¿Cómo
pick
está
my
ahí?
move.
¿Cómo?
Esta estaba aquí al lado de esto.
Ah, vale, vale.
This is very scary. Uh-oh.
No me líes.
I can win your queen in
Vale.
so many ways.
I know. I need to come up with something. Goodness me. What if I need to move my queen? I think. Well, you
¿Los
get
antiguos?
my rook.
Los nuevos.
If I win, no.
Maravilloso.
Save my
Venga, voy
rook.
poniendo
Come on,
gomitas.
I got my rook, I
Ok.
Lo que estoy pensando
not save both?
¿Pero se va bien la goma hacia abajo o no?
I don't think.
Bueno.
es que yo creo que hay que ponerle 2 gomas.
¿Por qué?
Yeah, I'm
Prueba a
gonna
poner
have
otra goma.
to save my queen
Pero
at
entonces no va a
least.
encajar bien ahí, ¿no?
Running low
Sí,
on
sí va a
time.
encajar.
So that
Toma.
move doesn't actually save your queen, but you got really lucky. You actually saved your king. Did you see that I could checkmate you?
What? How?
Te lo voy a poner yo.
First of all, you don't save your queen because now
Oh no!
now
Oh
yeah.
no! I should have moved it one square further.
Yeah,
Ahora
but
no
then
da
I
con
got
la chat,
D5
son
and
2.
DC6 and queen D7 mate.
Suena menos que antes.
So queen A6, Anna,
Vale.
give me your queen.
Vale, pues ponemos...
Entonces a la fila de arriba,
Ponemos
2.
a todos, vamos a poner a todos 2 y ya está.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Y ya te van a llegar las
Absolutely
gomitas, ¿no?
crazy. When do I pick your move?
Sí, hay
I still have
500 o 200, 300, no sé.
Oh,
Con
no.
200.
40
way
que
too
tengo.
many turns. Still I get
Entonces,
to
¿te las
pick
voy
your
colocando o
move.
no?
Move 13.
No, porque tengo que limpiar ahora con el alcohol.
Ah, o sea, esto lo tengo que quitar. Vaya carajo.
Era para probar el primero como...
Yeah, but I think I'm losing too. Like, I think everyone's gonna lose.
Are we both losing?
Ponle una más.
Pero bueno,
En serio,
no va a entrar.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna pick your next move, right?
Hoy no está Trau conectado.
Sí, ha estado hasta hace un rato.
No es la conversación.
Ha estado.
Trau, cabrón.
Saluda a la afición.
Okay, so this square.
Yes. I don't know if that was...
3.
I don't know if that was the best.
No, ya una más no cabe.
No, perfecto. Ya está.
Okay, well, on the 15th move. Okay, let's do this.
Sí, vamos a ponerle 3.
¿Se las voy poniendo?
Okay, Anna,
Sí,
play Rook
voy
H1.
poniéndosela. Esta, ponle esta una más.
¿A todas 3?
Sí, a todas 3.
After this,
Pick my move.
go with the king
Vale,
to
yo me las voy
E1,
dejando aquí
please.
colocadas.
I don't know why I did this. I could have gotten your rook too.
Anna. Oh wait, no, go. This is move 19.
Oh no. Okay, I can still save. Well, no, I think you'll get my piece anyway, no matter what.
Go rook b8. I mean king b8.
No! I don't want this. Oh no. How will I get your piece now?
You get to
Se
choose my
quedan
move now.
pegadas.
Okay, give me the rook.
Hmm.
Rook to give me a check on d8.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh no, my knight will be dead, right?
Yeah, go king d7.
No!
I have an extra knight!
No!
But it's so short-lived. Oh, but I'm hiding it.
Don't hide it!
Oh wait, no, now you can tell me where to go.
Knight to d3, give me the knight!
Oh my gosh, this is nuts.
Oh, now a king and pawn in game, who would have thought?
Oh, b4, go b4.
Alright, I don't know who is winning here in a king and pawn
Yeah,
in
me
game.
neither, but you have the next move. You get to choose the next
Now?
move.
Or what
Mira, amor,
move
si
next?
se usa
So you
la...
play a move, then you choose my move.
Okay,
sin tecla.
push the pawn to b3, please.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
I have no idea. Oh
A ver.
no. Is this good or bad for me?
Play f6.
No!
Yes!
No!
Pues entonces no te hace falta
You
teclas.
move and then you choose my next move.
Pero este teclado, ¿cuál es?
Oh my god, this is so confusing because you are in check, so you're gonna have to go back with the king to e3.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
A ver. Lo de notas. Parece que funcionan todas las teclas. No las puedo probar todas porque algunos son en plan... Pero sí. Parece que va bien, va bien, va bene.
Va pene.
Se ha cortado la RazerCon.
¿A quién?
La RazerCon, que parece que ha terminado. No termina ni la partida de
ajedrez.
¿Ajedrez? ¿O se les ha quedado colgado? Chess test. She put the center course. Bueno, pues mira, vamos a hacer una cosa. Vamos a terminar esto así. Vamos Vamos a poner musiquita. Falta papalillo de los juegos.
¿Solo hay eso?
No, esos son los que me he traído.
Ah, vale.
Estaba vacía esa caja.
No lo voy a echar demasiado.
Tengo que comprar un alcohol bueno, tío, para limpiar. Porque este deja un
¿Esta se ha
poco de
caído? Mierda. ¿Esta quería aquí o qué?
Sí.
¿Qué se deja qué?
Deja restos. Hay un alcohol que vale más caro, que es para limpiar cosas informáticas.
Cosas. Pues tú siendo informático raro es que no lo tengas.
Sí, un informático guarro.
¡Guarro! Un informático de pacotilla. Pues necesito ir colocando las fichas, si no, no puedo cogerlas.
Vale, ya voy terminando.
Las fichas.
Voy a apagar, que es que me está dejando ciego el teclado, tío.
¡No! Anda, mierda. Bueno, ya no hago más. O déjame las pinzas esas que tenías por ahí. ¿Dónde están? Ahí, ahí. No, hombre, no. Uy, qué agresividad. Qué guay, me gustan estas pinzas. Las voy a utilizar para mis proyectos.
Te la regalo como pago por la ayuda.
O pues se coloca mejor las gomas con pinza.
Hablando de la pinza, déjame un segundo, que acabo de dejar un cacho de algodón ahí. Pues aquí también he dejado.
¿Qué queremos? No.
Bueno, ya está. Sí,
venga,
da esto no lo deja limpio, tío. Deja restos todo el rato, tío.
Igual es que los algodones tampoco son muy allá, ¿eh?
No, es el alcohol que deja la mierda.
Vale, tequila.
Sí.
Oye, el otro día tú le dijiste a Alessandro de comprar una botella, ¿pero era de verdad o era
De verdad, de verdad. Tequila.
Pero no
de
las
cuervo
compró,
con... ¿no?
Ah.
Mi grito pilló un pedo y fue vomitando. La última vez que vivimos eso. Pero él fue el que trajo la botella. Y la trajo varias veces. Era como noche de juego con tequila y naranja. Naranja, pero
naranja?
en vez de limón, con naranja estaba todo bueno, tío.
¿Pero le exprimía naranja o...?
Sí, le echabas un chorrito y luego te bebías.
El limón no se le exprime.
No, pero le echabas un toquecillo al de este. Y luego la naranja, en sí, el gajo de naranja, pues igual que con el limón. Pero dulce, en vez de salado.
Bueno,
y
el
ácido.
limón no es salado.
Ya, pero el tequila se toma como
Con sal.
sal,
Y
limón. Ahí está. Pues este era con naranja solo. Estaba
qué
rico. Rico.
Pues ahí tenemos naranja, nos falta mierda.
José Cuervo nos falta.
Tequila.
Sí. Tequila Sunrise. Esto es un despropósito. Porque mancho con el alcohol.
Pues déjalo ya, no
ya
refriegues más.
Nada, dejo. A ver, ¿qué teclas puedo ir metiendo?
Esta se ha caído. Pues mira, estas todas de esta fila. Se ha caído.
Sí.
¿Alguna técnica tendrán ellos? Rasque. Ah, no. Qué ver, qué cosas inventan. Esas no están. Oye, ¿me has quitado esta?
Esa creo que es la que falta ahí arriba. Voy a ver una imagen del teclado.
¿Hecho? Pero bueno, ¿me está atacando? Creo eso. Coño. Ya sé. Vale.
Sí, es el pause.
Vale. ¿Cuál? ¿Este? Que antes te lo he dicho, saca yo esta pieza, ¿dónde va? Hace vientecillo hoy, ¿eh? Va a llover. Después de la luna llena siempre cambia el tiempo. Ya verás tú ya. Qué risa. Tío, pues tengo la geográfica nueva ahí de parranda.
Sin estar sujeta bien, ¿no?
Sí. Y está en vertical. Le he preguntado a David cómo las tenía él. Porque la mía tiene la bráctea floral torcida porque claro, no está en vertical. Está un poquito inclinada para el tema del agua y la poder redonda. Y claro, como la de él estaba tan redondita y la bráctea floral estaba
¿Cuál
tan
va haciendo?
recto, lo de los números.
Eso, ve dándomelo ya del tirón.
Bueno, pues ahora te lo daré cuando coloques las que ya están con la gomita. Y entonces, claro, él las tenía en vertical. Y claro, él tiene más cuidado de ellas, en plan... Pues,
Que no las tiene al aire libre, ¿no?
Sí, sí que las tiene al aire libre.
Me refiero, las tiene cubiertas, techadas.
No.
¿No?
Bueno, que yo
Pero cada
sepa,
vez
no.
que llueve va corriendo a la casa y da la vuelta. ¿O?
No, lo que hará será esperar a que campe y luego... Toma, interrogación después del 0. No, el 0 primero. ¿Ve?
No, pero es que en las fotos esto no va así.
A ver, ¿cómo va?
He buscado otro sitio, no me centro. Es que ni siquiera es el teclado en español, esa mierda.
Toma, esta es la otra. ¿Cómo? No puede ser. Ah, sí, sí. Ahora viene esta con patitas. ¿Esta va así tal cual?
Esta, no, este también te meter la I y los tres.
Ah, vale. Esto es como el
Mira,
juego
voy
este-
haciendo yo las teclas de abajo.
Muy bien.
Ponemos esto aquí.
Se fue para el coño. ¿Y tú con tus dedos ya lo podrás meter?
Bueno, hasta ahora lo veremos. De momento he metido dos.
No. Qué apaña, güey.
La puerta.
Sí, es que hay que bajar el resto, si no. Toma, esta ya está.
Esta no, esta está mal.
¿Por qué?
Esta flecha.
¿Qué flecha? Amorchi, ¿dónde la has cogido?
De aquí, de al lado. Esto va así. No, tú ves, esto va así.
Eso va así, claro, es que va abajo. ¿Y dónde la estabas poniendo?
Estaba,
¿Estaba
no,
ahí arriba?
ahí, pero que estaba 180 grados, mira.
A ver, ya me has hecho perder la cuenta, hombre. Vale, venga. ¿Está limpio ya ese pixel?
No.
Pues no le des con eso.
Pues si le estoy echando el aceite que hay en el pincel.
Ah, vale. Pensaba que estabas poniendo las gomas con el pincel.
No, no,
Que no. Toma el ins.
El ins, ¿cuál es?
Pues después del...
De ese, vale.
De ese. Te la estoy dando en orden. Toma, inicio. Una mesilla. Qué rico.
No, esta. Está bien. Sí, me han puesto una encima de otra, pero quizá en
Ah,
X.
pues no, saca. Toma. Vale, empiezo por la siguiente, ¿vale?
Vale.
¿Te la pongo? Me gustan estos aritos.
Juntas tóricas. ¿Y saben en inglés cómo se llaman?
No.
Anillos en O.
Ah, muy bien.
Me dirás tú cómo coño es un anillo que no es en O, pero bueno.
De lo que te iba a decir.
O ring. Anillo no. Anillo O.
Oh, Macarena.
Este cuál era, este es el de arriba.
Este bicho de mierda lo voy a matar, ¿eh? Vamos aquí tentando la suerte. Pues ya verás tú qué risa.
Mira, esta tecla es de la antigua y esta de la nueva.
¿Y por qué le has puesto la antigua?
Es que o sea, me ha dado para esto y dos teclas más. Entonces, y tres teclas más. Entonces he usado estas. Desde aquí. Que son las que más usas al final. Esta se usa también, pero menos.
No estoy entendiendo. ¿Qué te ha dado para qué?
Me ha dado para todo esto de aquí.
¿Te ha dado el qué?
Las teclas nuevas. ¿Ves que el más chico?
Ah.
Me ha dado para esto de aquí.
Ah.
Y entonces todo esto no está y todo esto no está.
Mierda,
pero me sobraron
claro.
tres teclas, entonces eran esta y esta las que he usado.
Vale, vale, vale. Uy. Oye, pues van bien estas pinzas, para poner los cacharrines.
Y mira, esta herramienta es para sacarlas.
Qué guay, a ver.
Entra ahí y ya tiras hacia arriba y sale. ¿Por qué qué? Tienes que sacar estas de aquí, sí, es muy difícil meter los dedos y sacar. Entonces con esto lo metes así. Y esto
me gusta.
Esto me ha servido desde abajo para cuando tenía que sacar uno a uno estos, ¿vale? Los he tenido que pinzar de aquí.
Mierda.
Y me saca esas dos pinzas, esas dos lengüetas, esta y esta. La tengo que empujar hacia adentro para que salga la pieza entera.
Oh, Dios mío.
Voy a poner el control.
Se quiere escapar. Cruza. Eso tú revísalas.
No, yo la estoy apretando un poquillo más para que queden todas las mismas.
Muy bien.
Y poniendo las teclas.
Un especialito.
Oye, pues no vamos a quedar tan sobrados, de arandela.
Pues ya te lo he dicho antes. Tú piensas que son 3 por cada. ¿Cuántas teclas hay? 26 letras más los números, más no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Piensa que hay, yo que sé, un montón. A ver, este que va así. Uy, ¿qué le pasa?
Tío, esto no vuelve.
¿Cómo que no vuelve?
Estoy chocando con algo.
¿Y estas gomas dónde las has comprado?
En Amazon.
¿Qué?
Vale, cuando termines estas dos, al resto le pones dos.
Bueno, vale.
Porque no valía.
Ya. Es que quedan un... Ah, no, coño.
No,
Esta.
solamente la de
¿Qué es ese ruido? Igual sí que llega. No, no creo. Vale, ahora el siguiente 2, ¿eh? Machi.
Sí.
mierda. Así está. ¿Qué es esto? Se engancha.
Voy así, ¿no?
¿Qué has hecho?
Hola bricomaníacos.
¡Qué susto!
Hola, Ensha.
¡Anshaneta! ¡Anshaneta!
Que creo que he cogido este control de aquí.
Joder,
En
Gabriel,
vez del de arriba.
concéntrate. Así no vamos bien.
¿Pero qué hace?
Pues una fricada.
Por el amor de Cristo.
A ver cómo te explico.
Anshaneta me tiene aquí esclavizada, oiga.
Lo he explicado. Lo he explicado más o menos.
Mare meva.
Mare meva, ya veo.
Mare meva.
Ah, el hueso es el que se ha puesto ahora. Se ha metido ahora.
Ah, y el hueso.
Pues estoy tuneando un teclado optomecánico.
Dilo en gallego, mono.
Lo digo en gallego.
¿O qué? ¿Qué quieres que diga?
No, lo de Mare Meva, se lo he dicho.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
A ver,
Espera.
este teclado me ha gustado mucho. Y han sacado una versión nueva que he desmontado.
Hostias, el
Con-
enfermo otro.
Con teclas optomecánicas de segunda generación. Entonces la diferencia de sonido es bastante abismal. Todo esto son los antiguos switch del teclado este, que es un poco más grande que el de 60% de aquel. Y básicamente les he quitado todos los caps, le he sustituido todos los switch, los he lubricado con aceite especial de teclados. Le he puesto 2 capas de aislante de sonido en la carcasa por dentro. Aquí dentro. Todo está forrado. Ahora el teclado no
Madre
suena
del
nada.
Señor.
Y ahora lo que le estamos poniendo son estas arandelas dentro para que amortigüen y hagan tope y no suene tanto. Entonces hemos conseguido reducir el sonido del teclado
Se
a una
puede
barbaridad.
optotocar a una mujer.
¿Se puede optotocar a una mujer? Se puede, se puede. La miras y la tocas a la vez.
Solo por el chorreo te mereces esto.
Y nada, muy contento con el teclado este. Muy contento. Lo que pasa es que no he conseguido teclado con tantas teclas, así que solamente lo que es esta parte de aquí tienen los ópticos nuevos y lo del borde tienen los antiguos. Así que no sé si lo escucharéis, pero mira. Estos son los antiguos y estos son los nuevos. Antiguo, nuevo. Bueno, la música y todo eso. Este es el control de verdad. Y ya va. Así que nada, le he hecho full mod. Y la semana que viene le voy a poner un cable personalizado nuevo. ¿Te acuerdas del panda?
Sí.
Ese, el cable del pandita.
¿Dónde lo has comprado al final? ¿En AliExpress o...?
Arencibia vetado a huesos, razón por ofensivo. Arencibia eliminado los besos huesos. Aren.
No sé ir mi sub.
No sale tu sub.
¿Para cuándo uno de cocina? Menudo mojor.
Espérate, ahora saldrá o sí, las alertas están puestas. Ahora debería salir. O es que lo he tapado con la cámara. No, las alertas salen encima. Cada vez que te suscribes tú, Ensha, tarda un rato más o no sé por qué, tío. ¿Para cuándo uno de cocina? Pues mira, lo hemos pensado también.
2 días.
Hace algo de cocina.
¿Pero quién dice eso de cocina?
Tía, no nos van a llegar, ¿eh?
Que sí que van a llegar, que quedan esas solo, hombre.
A ver, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Son
5,
2
6, 7,
ahora
8, 9,
por
10,
cada
11, 12,
tecla.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
No te
22,
vengas
23,
abajo.
24, 25, 26. 26
¿Cómo va así?
son 13 teclas, ¿eh? ¿Cuántas quedan? 1, 2, 3,
2,
4,
4,
5,
6,
6,
8,
7,
10,
8,
12, 14, 16 y 17. Bueno, pues mira, yo qué sé. A estas de aquí, esta y esta, pues le ponemos una.
Vale. Al teclado le vamos a poner 3.
Al teclado.
Al del espacio.
Sí, a ese ponle mucho, es que haces mucho ruido con eso, ¿eh?
Sí.
¿Esta
vamos a
cómo
intentar
va?
silenciarlo el máximo posible.
Lo gris va para arriba, ¿verdad? A la mierda, ¿y esta dónde iba? Aquí.
Ahora ha salido. Ah, no, Arencidia se ha suscrito. Hostia, me falta una sub.
Arencibia
Para
se
llegar a
ha
las 10.
suscrito. Hurra.
Pues... Gracias, Enshan, que la tuya no haya salido. Que es mentira. ¿No te has suscrito? A ver, dame este espacio, tío. Mira, tienen los dos la misma falla de
Más
la
pillado.
fabricación.
Tienes
aquí una
mujer
sierra.
para una vida. Le digo yo a mi mujer de desmontar el teclado y todo eso y me manda a tomar por él.
Y
Y esos son
Sí, yo
chetos.
ya lo he mandado a freír.
Después vas flotando en el
carajoles,
Apex.
pero-
Ahora no sé cuál es la nueva, cuál es la vieja. Ah, esta es la nueva. Después va... Lambert, ¿qué pasa? Buenas. Al final voy volando por el Apex. Pues veremos a ver.
Esa neta mucho MH si te suscribes de boquilla.
Tú ves, cuando se ha suscrito Laren ha salido. O sea, que estabas troleando.
Esta neta nos decía, ¿eh?
Algo no va bien. Espera.
¿Ya la has roto?
Sí. No engancha, tienen que enganchar los dos para a la vez. Ah, mira, ya he enganchado. Vale. Perfecto. Oh, mira cómo suena ahora.
Maravilloso.
maravilloso.
Maravilloso. Wonderful.
Escúchame.
¿Qué?
Estas dos.
¿Qué les pasa?
El alt, sobre todo, me es very importante. O sea,
¿A esa le pongo dos?
Sí, tía.
Bueno.
Y las de
Coño.
abajo, o sea, las de abajo, todas las que quedan ya, que sean con.
A ver, espérate un momento, por
Vamos a
favor.
contarla.
A ver, estas dos de aquí, ¿qué les pasa? El alt,
El alt
lo
tiene que
quieres
llevar
doble.
dos.
Vale, pues espérate, voy a terminar esta... No, a ver. ¿Pero qué alt utilizas? ¿Izquierda o derecha? Vamos.
Los dos.
Joder. Bueno, pues, a ver, vamos a
4,
echarle.
5, 6. Vamos, ahora mismo quedan.
1, 2, 3, 4... ¿Qué? Pues si no queda nada. Pero bueno, a ver, mira, esta una. ¿Esta la necesitas?
Sí, mira, vamos a coger de aquí.
Eso. Esas tienen 3, ¿eh?
Sí, por eso vamos a quitarle de aquí.
Bueno, a esta de aquí le voy a poner uno solo. ¿Te parece?
Sí.
¿Ad pareix? Venga, pues uno.
Nos hemos quedado sin gomas, tío. Estaban poniendo 3 gomas tóricas a cada una de las teclas.
Vale, al alt, ¿cuántas quieres? ¿2 o 3?
2.
Oye, esta ha quedado... Coño, esta ha
Bueno,
quedado
te dejo con las
superbajita, ¿no?
manualidades. Un abrazo. Ponte la goma
Otro.
siempre cara sacando la lengua.
Sin vergüenza. Gracias, Lame, por pasarte. Un saludito.
Ponte la goma siempre, pero bueno. Vale, al alt hemos dicho 2, ¿eh?
Sí.
¿Y esta por qué ha quedado tan bajita? ¿Porque le he puesto una solo? ¿Tú ves?
Pero con lo que mola el sonido de las teclas, ¿por qué quieres que no suenen?
Sonaba un montón de alto. En serio, se me escuchaba desde la calle tecleando. Era muy exagerado. El teclado muy bueno, pero las teclas sonaban brutal. Brutal. Era demasiado. Para hacer encima teclado óptico lineal, que no eran ni clicky de esos.
Ey, espera, no toques más a lo mejor.
Y ahora, pues, oh. Suena un poquito, pero muy
No es,
opaco.
no es como antes.
No, muy grave suena y suena un sonido guay, pero no. Antes era.
Escúchame un segundo.
Luego te mando un vídeo, Aren, con el antes y el después.
Estas teclas de aquí.
Sí.
Tenemos 5. 1, 2, 3. Tenemos para 3. No.
Vale.
Tenemos para hacer 2 dobles. ¿Cuál quieres?
Me da igual. Ahí hay una suelta, ¿eh?
Ah, sí. Pues mira, tenemos para hacer 3 dobles.
Mira, pues esas con estas y estas de aquí. Y de hecho, mira, vamos a hacer.
Ahí está.
Vamos a quitarle este.
Ya está, no quites más.
¿Eh? ¿Pero que tengan dos todas?
Todas no tienen dos.
Pues al menos que tengan dos, ¿no?
Pues esta tiene uno.
Bueno, pues ahora se la buscamos, compi.
Pues ahora ya no me acuerdo.
¿Cuántos te faltan?
No sé. No sé. Estás liando ya, ¿eh? A ver, un momento. Aquí hay dos.
Vale.
Vale, entonces
Y esta
con
vamos a
esta.
poner.
Pues venga.
Esta le ponemos un...
Pero no sé si hay alguna más con una, ¿eh? Ahora no recuerdo.
Quita. Fuera.
Sí, es la malvada. Esto de aquí. Pero bueno, Satán está en ti.
Ahora mola un montón el sonido, tío.
No. Venga, ya está. ¡Ring!
Vale, vale, vale. Ahora lo encendemos. Chuin. Vamos a quitar esto, vamos a ponerlo así. Sigue sonando, ¿no? Sí. Fuera, por ahí. Pam, pam, pam.
Ahí no explico.
Ah, porque este es el control, la tecla de Windows, el Alt, el espacio, el Alt otra vez, la tecla de función. El menú contextual, el control y las flechas. Vale, funcionan todas las teclas. Very well, Fandango. Vale, vamos a hacer una prueba de sonido. Voy a parar la música. Vale, tú, ¿te acuerdas que me lo hiciste el otro día? Cuando grabamos el antes y el después.
Sí.
Vamos a grabarlo otra vez.
Hola, qué guay esto, ¿no?
Sí,
¿Para
y
qué?
va con recogedor.
Pero bueno.
En serio.
Me encanta esto.
Mira, estaba aquí. O al revés.
Bueno,
Sí,
da
al
igual.
revés.
Como fuera.
Aquí. Venga. Vamos a hacer una prueba de escritura. Ponte aquí.
Voy. Un segundo.
Pim, pom, pim. Dale a rec.
Ya.
Vale, esta fila de aquí son los antiguos. Y todo esto son los nuevos. Y estos son antiguos. Y menos estos tres. Y este es antiguo. Entonces. Antiguos. Con su lubricante, su todo. Y estos son los nuevos. Vale. Ahora hay que terminar el segundo. Este va a ser más rápido. Este le vamos a... Al revés. Lo mismo que el otro, no. Este va... Cada pieza va colocada rápido sin hacer nada. simplemente. Voy a poner esto de aquí y luego ya tú vas poniendo las teclas y yo voy haciendo mucho espacio para aquí. Teclas que van después de los tornillos.
¿No has puesto los tornillos?
No.
La madre que te parió, pero bueno. Te reviento la cabeza, ¿eh?
Joder.
Gabriel, céntrate. aquí.
Enter va. Sí.
Pues no me cabe. Espera un momento. La siguiente. Ahora me estás dando de ese lado. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Aquí?
Sí.
¿Y esta?
Se te ha quedado la silla en el tal.
Mierda. Ah, con la chaqueta. Mira, me está poniendo nervioso esto. Voy a apagar. No, es que ya no queda nada, hombre. Hay humo y me está molestando.
Chingón. Bien. La capa de tengo yo. Esta y la música. Vale. Pues nada, vamos a ver quién hay en directo y aquí le podemos hacer una pequeña con Dani, por ejemplo. Bueno, chavales, muchas gracias a todos por estar aquí. Vamos a subir la cámara. Uy, que está al revés. Cuánta luz. Bueno, hasta la próxima. Chao, chao.